Good morning, everyone. What is going on? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We've made it. I don't know how I've made it, but we've made it. I still have accounts. Not sure how that's happened, but we trade on, guys. It's been yesterday was a hard day for me. I took a few losses in a row, more than my statistical average. I took 4 losses in a row and then ended it with a winner. On the stream, on the London stream, I took 2 trades, right? I think I took 2 of them on the London stream and 2 of them I took in the New York session. So I hope you guys did a little better than me yesterday. Can't win them all, and there's going to be those, in the law of large numbers, we will have those statistical runouts where, we have a run out of wins and a run out of losses, and that's just how it is. Does it feel good? No. Am I going to change anything? Not right now. So let's see who we have with us today. It is, again, guys, it is 2/19. That is February 19th, 2026, and it is Thursday. You are watching Prop Firm Match TV, and I'm your host, Luna Trades. I've been trading for 8 years, or more than 8 years now, and futures for 2 years, mostly swing trading before the last 2 years where I've been focused on day trading futures. So if you're with me today, say what's up. If you're new here too, maybe we can give you a little special shout out. Say what's up. Let's see who we got in the chat today. A little roll call here. We got Isish, Amen, FX, Stop Loss in the house, Andy, Niket Futures, Trendy. What's going on? We got Yogo. We got Craig in the house. What's up? Good morning. So interested to hear from you guys. How has your week been? Has it been normal week? Is it just me? Am I the only one having a hard time? How has your guys' week been? Let's get my lighting going. Boom. Ow. Okay. We don't have to have it be that bright. Okay. Let's ease into that. There we go. So how have you guys been? How's your week been? We'll jump right into the charts. No reason to shy away from it, but curious. It's funny because after having some winning streaks, 4 trades in a row seems pretty crazy, especially when you're copy trading, and that's just the name of the game and the name of copy trading. Because of the way that I feel, like if I felt totally able to control myself and confident in that ability, I would keep copy trading. I do not feel that way, guys. I feel pretty tilted. So this is where I put on the brakes and I go slow. And been here before and I'll be here again. It's part of trading. So, the week has been ups and down. Yep, up and down. Yep, and literally has been with the chart, which let's jump into it. We'll go ahead and move into the charts. Well, let's start with some news. So what do we have today, guys? It's Thursday. Unemployment claims and pending home sales, Philly Fed Manufacturing Index. So the bigger one is unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tomorrow we do have PC Price Index, Flash Manufacturing PMI, new home sales. So yeah, we have a little bit of news today, a little bit of news tomorrow. And again, that is at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time today, the unemployment claims. So big shout out to our sponsors, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. To get the best deal at your favorite prop firm, head on over to propfirmmatch.com and make sure you're gaining loyalty points every time you buy a prop firm account using code MATCH or whichever one is assigned with the prop firm that you're using. Every once in a while, they're different. Check on propfirmmatch.com. Winning day and week for me so far, trading gold. Let's go. Trendy assets. Let's go. Great week and hope you continue with your education, bro. Thank you for chiming in here about that, because that is encouragement for me to just keep going. And we just put one foot in front of the other and we trade on, right? I have accounts in the past that how I've been feeling probably would have meant I would blew all my accounts. We don't have to get too far into it, but the feeling where I think deep down inside, I feel like I don't deserve to have those accounts, it's somewhere deep inside, I feel like I don't deserve that. And so I want to sabotage it or something. So only thing I can do, guys, is wait for the next trade and take a good disciplined trade. Speaking of, let's look at the charts. So I was watching us come down right here as we went into the 4 a.m. 1 hour candle. This is a 5-minute chart. We are holding this IB low, but a big but. I'm kind of looking for this to break. We do have support here. So before we get into that, I'm going to be watching this because there's a potential setup here. Let me just double check NQ real quick. Yeah, there is a potential setup here in 4 minutes. It's going to be kind of a scary one if I did take it. As of right now, it doesn't look like it's going to play out. So I'm going to go ahead and jump into my chart analysis, top-down analysis, and we will go from there. So let's move to the weekly chart on ES, and then we'll do NQ. Oh, wait, here, let's go over to a clean chart. All right, so here's the weekly. Is the music too loud? Is that good, guys? All right, so here's a weekly chart. We had this down week. We're still holding within it, though. This week, we're just getting another inside week. We've been very choppy here, barcoding. What I'm looking for, well, really, the bigger break would be down here at these lows, 65.40, let's just say, on ES. And this is the bigger move that I would love to see, or that I'm expecting to see, I guess. I'm like waiting for it, the breakdown. Who knows how far that goes? I mean, that would be crazy. That's 23%. I mean, this is a weekly chart, so I don't know. I don't need to put that on the chart. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Let's go like this. And then I know that's a bigger move, could be a couple of months or something. And then the earlier one would be from right here. So I guess this is the next move I'm looking for, this downside. Right now, we are bouncing back to about the middle of this weekly range here. And I don't really expect it to hold. I expect it to be a lower high, just like we've had these wicks being lower highs on the weekly. So nothing else for me to really look at here, but I'm bearish until proven otherwise. And let's go to the daily. Morning, hit the like. Let's go. I'm considering going for beginners aqua funded. So the reason I want to do aqua funded is for deep charts. You know, they seem like a pretty good discount. In general, though, I like trading the same firms that I'm used to. If there's not a reason to really change, I don't really like having to think about new rules if there is any difference. I've already looked at aqua funded on here a few times, and it seemed like good rules for me. But like I can't repeat again what they are exactly, so I need to keep studying. But yeah, I want to try deep charts really bad, so I might be getting one of these aqua funded too at some point. But I still have, I think all 3 of my accounts are still alive. One of them, if it's not blown, it's really close from the trades yesterday. And I was copy trading, so it wasn't good. I was copy trading to the other 50K, not to the 100K. So those 50Ks are almost toast, and I do have that 100K still. So I'm still working on the same accounts, but at this point, you know, they're still under. So let's see if we can bring them back up before I buy any other accounts. Clean chart, but not clean PA. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. 11. We need momentum breakout for a new trend. Music sounds good, not too loud. All right, thank you. It's been about a week. What's up, Vern? Welcome back. Luna, I want to buy some Apex evals with the match code. How long is 90% deal running for? Until the 24th. You have 5 more days. How you doing, Vern? I'm just talking about how I've been getting wrecked this week, and it makes sense. Look, we've been in this range, and so pretty choppy. I have been trading pretty much reversals, though, so I think I would be able to find something while we're staying in a range. But this is a daily here, so what I'm looking for right now is like pretty much for this to be a 50% retrace or something. I mean, I don't know, we could drop like a fib on here or something like that, but I'm doing it the wrong way. This fib is actually kind of a funny one, but yeah, where's the 50? Yeah, well, 50 of the whole range, let's just say that. So that's what kind of we're rejecting it right now. So I'm expecting this to be a lower high. So I could also draw it on like this: high, lower high, lower high, lower high, you know, whatever. So that's what I'm looking at. Let's go to the 4 hour. All right, so I have the volume profile and some fibs already on here. I need to adjust this fib. Actually, this is one of my old fibs. I used to use this with crypto, and yeah, we're rejecting still. Okay, here we go. We might be getting this breakout. Did we get it? Uh-oh. 15-minute? No, I don't think we did get it. Let's look at this other chart real quick. I want to make sure I didn't get my trade. Yeah, not yet, but another 15-minute and we might get it. So let's keep going with our analysis. All right, so yeah, we're losing this 50 fib from previous day RTH range. And yeah, I mean, I'm bearish, guys. I'm bearish. Let's look at NQ. So yeah, as of right now, I'm looking for this to make higher or lower highs on the 4 hour, hourly, daily type of situation. This daily here, I mean, this is a much lower high, but right, I can't unsee it. Right, maybe we get some consolidation here and a breakdown. We're very ugly drawings today. I guess it's because it's on the daily chart. But going back down to the 4 hour, it does look like we are currently clearing down this range here that we've been stuck in. So can we see a breakout of this range? Possibly. High low. Let's do it like that. There we go. So can we see a breakout? We definitely could. Let's find out. That's what I'm kind of looking for right here. And yeah, holding below the 0.618, I'm looking extra bearish here. We do have a little bit of a topping area from previous, so I'd want to see this not hold as support anymore. I'd want to see this break down as and turn into resistance. So yeah, I want to see this area flip. Let's go down to the 1 hour. Maybe it can look a little cleaner. Not really. Yeah, I mean, it does actually. I don't think that's that bad. So I want to see this flip bearish. Maybe using some of these other candle bodies. Like, this does not need to be perfect to me. It's all about the idea. And so I'm going to actually use these candle bodies low right here to remember that the idea here is that we're going from this being resistance, right? And so either it's going to hold as resistance or we're going to flip bearish. So I'm actually going to copy this and I'm going to put this on my ES chart over here, which do we have it on here already? No, kind of. And look, it's right below, it's right where this was. All right, I'm actually going to delete this for now. I'm going to delete that for now. We're going to go back to the hourly on here. Make sure that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for me for now. For today. Okay, so if we can break back down, otherwise, yeah, I like that level. Let's go back to the clean chart. And so, yeah, I'm looking for this to flip bearish. I'm looking for this. I mean, I'll probably keep taking this bearish for now if we get that IB breakout. Otherwise, yeah, we could keep going. We have clean range up to the left. If we look left, we have clean range up all the way to, let's just say, almost 7,000 here, really. And then to these highs. So that's ES. Let's look at NQ. All right, let's go to the weekly. Also going to get this chart clean. Have you been sticking to your rule book? I have been, but I did kind of, there's a few places I've been slacking a little bit. So I've been with the trades, but not with my sizing necessarily. So I did have some trades where I sized up a little bit and on tilt, you know, adding that extra contract or two. And you know what that leads to, either it's like either pass or fail type of vibe. And it's just, you know, just pushing it a little bit. And then normally though, adding like, you know, I'm on a 50K accounts mostly though. So I'm talking about adding a mini. So we're talking 2 minis on a 50K, which is really, really aggressive. And a lot of times I am adding when, or I have been adding when it was like going against me, but not at my stop loss. So it's like, okay, I'll put on an extra 200 bucks of risk to maybe try to bring it back quicker. And I know that's just being, you know, I'm chasing the win, chasing the P&L, because, you know, after taking multiple losers, just chasing that win, I guess, is what it's coming down to. And I've done it a few times this week. So they weren't really mistake trades, but not managed correctly when it really came to like my consistent sizing, which is what leads to consistent results and consistent emotions and all of that. So I'm just very aware of it. And it's mostly happened during New York session. I don't actually think it's happened during this session at all, besides copy trade. I did copy trade, but I said I was going to start copy trading. But yeah, on this stream though, I've gone back and forth from that copy trading, because since I haven't gotten a payout just from my London trades only, then I don't feel like I've earned copy trading during London, even though I've been getting weekly payouts in my other accounts, which are accounts I'll trade anytime. So I went back and forth a few times to copy trading during London or not. But other than that, London such, we've been trading really tight and following my rule book, right? Okay, so NQ, the range is a little bit cleaner. This is kind of the 50. It looks like where I had it mapped out already right here. It's more like the 50. And then these highs, I'm going to go ahead and let's delete these alerts. All right, here we go. All right, let's try to clean this chart up real quick. I'm watching Bookmap over here. I'm watching NQ and ES on Bookmap if we do get something going on here. I also got my squawks up. Let me make sure I have the volume on. Yes, I do. And if we get any breaking news, you know, during London, we don't get much breaking news. So, okay, we're on the weekly right now. So this looks even more bearish. So NQ and ES look a little bit different. We're already approaching these lows on NQ a little bit. It looks a little bit cleaner where I'm looking for that big short. If we can break down below, let's just say 24,000. We gotta love the round numbers here. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's my bigger idea. I'm still net bearish. Let's move to the daily, and I'm gonna just keep deleting these old chart stuff here. Okay, so this is our clean chart, right? So if we go down to the daily, we can see these lower highs also, just like we're looking on ES, right? And right here, it actually looks pretty clean. This turning to resistance. Let's go to the 4-hour. Looking at these potential lower highs, right? Just like we're looking at on ES. I mean, it's pretty clean. I don't even need to draw this out on here, guys. We can just easily see it, right? And so that's what I'm looking at. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Ann Ascent. Good morning, Sumi. Luna, already read that one out. All right, we'll drop a poll in the chat here in a minute and see how everyone's doing. All right, I'll drop the poll right now. So let's see. How are you on the day? Green, red, break even, or no trades? All right, let's keep going with this top-down analysis. Poll is in the chat, guys. Curious to hear from you. And we're on the 4-hour right now. We're getting that rejection. Look at this 4-hour support resistance. I want to make this a little bit of a, I want to make this stand out more, because this is actually looking like a really nice level so far. We're getting a reaction from it on the 4-hour. Let's see that. Yeah, look at that. So let's look at this on the 1-hour. And we also have these EMAs. I mean, the EMAs, my ugly looking fib here, but it's going to work for now. I'm mostly looking to 618 here for the bear case. If we can close below that 618, we do have these lows here. So, I mean, maybe I just use price action and we say, you know, close below here. We got, there's so many ways to look at this. I could just, they all line up though. We have, here we go. I could just draw that line there and just do it like price action, like our range 2, how we've been trading ES and gold. Well, mostly just gold. Okay, break below here, range 1, break below here, range 2. It's also breaking the 618. So I could kind of look at it in those terms. And that's what I'm looking for the bear case, break below here, but also I have that 618 on here. The way I drew this on isn't how I normally do it, but it's how I've been learning. So I'm going to kind of try to expand my brain a little bit and learn something new here. Nadim says, I'm $800 off passing my first eval account. I've blown 5 so far. Caught a banger trade yesterday on NQ by accident. How do I deal with the nerves of finishing this off? I got you. All right, so number 1, open up Google Sheets. Anytime you take a trade, you're going to log it on one of the lines on Google Sheets. Okay. Number 1. That's number 1. So you're going to, at least if you do something that you don't, you know, let's just call it an accident like you did yesterday, at least you'll have it marked as an accident. So, you know, okay, that was an accident. That's not something I can do consistently. Here's what I'm doing consistently, following my strategy. So make a plan, get your sheets out, your Google Sheets to make a trading. Oh my gosh, we're getting that breakout. Okay, so guys, man, we're right at the support on ES, but I do think I'm going to take the initial balance breakout here. So make your plan, write it down. So it's like, here's where the trade is just a trade. We do have clean range down, but I have this previous day mid that I would really want to see this give up. You know what though? I think I'm just going to take this trade regardless. 30-minute close is in 2 minutes. If we can close below here, that looks extra good. Either way, we are closing below that initial balance, and that's the trade. And so when it comes to this setup, guys, I'm pretty much just going to take it each time, and we're bouncing right at that previous day mid and previous day value area low. So that makes it really hard. Other than that, though, let's see the CVD and the N on ES and NQ. It's a little choppy. It's a little choppy here. And I might have to sit this one out, huh? 48 seconds, 45 seconds. This is so tough, guys, because it's my textbook setup. I'm bearish, and we're getting that initial balance breakout where when it comes to the way I tested the strategy, I did not, you know, I didn't really look at these specific things when I did my bigger back testing, but forward testing, I sometimes, you know, right here, we're getting a bounce from where we bounced at this previous week. I really hope it closes above, and then that way I don't have to take it. Otherwise, I kind of have to take it. Yeah, here it goes, guys. We are closing below. So I'm going to take this on my 100K. All right. Oh, great. Ninja Trader is... Something is off about Ninja Trader. I have to reset Ninja Trader. Wait, I thought I already did this. Something's not right on my Ninja Trader. I want to restart it. Okay, so we are getting it though right now. So we're getting this nice top wick. And so, yeah, what I was saying about the plan there, it's like, just make sure you're following your plan so that you're learning and growing. Like, if that plan works, then you can just keep running your plan, you know? So the only way to follow your plan is to track it. And all right, guys, man, no top wick here. I'm trying to decide right now if I'm going to take this. I think I might take it with a bigger breakout of this lower wick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take it, guys. I don't even know which account I'm on. Holy moly. Am I on the right one? Yeah. I'm going to take it. I'm going to be quick to cover one, I think. And for my stop, yeah, somewhere right here. So I'm looking at my stop around 8.5 points at 68.96. Maybe I'll just go ahead and give it the full emergency stop, which is 10 points. But see, we're getting this reaction down here at previous day mid. But in that same way, if we now go back down after making this top wick, then it also looks bearish to me. I could wait for the full breakout of this lower wick. At that point, though, yeah, this is a tough one because I really like having this lower wick first. So I am going to take it, though, because of my data with this trade. And so that's what gives me, like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Because I have the data for this trade, I just take it. Like, yeah, we're bouncing at previous day value area low and previous day mid. So this is also a level here where I could look for longs, which is kind of scary. We actually just got a long on here. But I'm bearish. I'm watching the book map, and price action's bearish. CVD is kind of going up. So I'm kind of looking at it, though, as absorption. I'm going to have to put this on in my journal. Like, I'm going to have to put this in the journal, what I'm seeing here, because it's kind of a interesting situation. The CVD on bookmap, the CVD on TradingView looks a little bit cleaner. So I'm in 2 minis short. This is a 100K account, and this is an initial balance breakout strategy. So this is one of my favorite setups right now because it's so systematic where I don't have to think about it. I can just take the trade. And I'm going to go ahead and put in the time real quick. 4:30 is when that candle closed. So that is the 4:30 candle. 4:33, and I'm going to go ahead and drop a screenshot in. Again, this is a 15-minute short. And we're bouncing right at that previous day value area low and previous day mid. So we got to see that break. Okay, so we did get through that wick. So we created a lower wick. All right, so with this setup, having that lower wick is extra confluent. So first creating that lower wick and then taking it short is another way to do that. I'm being a little aggressive right now because I'm really bearish. Even though we're right at this previous day value area low and previous day mid, I'm still really bearish. So, I mean, we have this daily open that we cleared below, and, you know, I'm just going to take my confluence, even though I have those levels here. So in this situation, you know, one day I might decide not to take it. One day I might take it. And because I'm so bearish, I'm just going to take it with this bearish rejection right here. So even if it's just for a quick scalp, I want to see us break these lows now. And then I want to probably move my stop to break even if we can re-break these lows. I do like that we didn't close back above IB here, so price action is a little sketch, but it's looking good. All right, so this is, I kind of want to break this. It's, how many points is that? I'm just curious. 1.25. So I want to break that, and I might actually consider moving to break even here pretty quickly, and or maybe breaking back into these levels we have here. So yeah, breaking back below this high on this box I have drawn out here. Once I get in a trade, guys, I know I'm very focused. Yeah, so actually I like this one for moving to break even. So I'm gonna put it right here, move stop loss to break even. And then right here, there we go, guys. There it is. I might even cover one here. Oh, I don't have NinjaTrader up. Okay, so I just have to manually buy I should have covered one. Here, let's buy a limit. There we go. Out one. Really good fill on that, guys. Locked in about 200 bucks on that fill. Really good fill. And we're holding one. And guess what I said? I said stop to break even. So I'm going to listen to my stop at break even. And we're locking this in, guys. So locking in 500 here. So here's my 5 points. We have the 5 points. So I'm trying to lock that in better because I've been like, part of my tilt isn't taking the bad trades. It's that I've been trying to hold my trades a lot longer, just trade them a little differently than normal. So what I'm going to do instead is try to fight that, and locking 500 bucks is 500 bucks. Wait for the next trade. So here's where I want to lock in my 5 points. Let's see this. So yeah, see this box here? We're kind of bouncing at it. We have 5 points right where we hit. So I want to give the second lot a chance to run. I will just keep it at break even though, or even move my stop down a little bit right here. So I am going to give it a shot to run. Sorry, guys, I'm not even going to probably look at chat too much. Okay, Cheesy Ball's in the house. I said I'm not going to look at chat, and then I look at chat. Cheesy Balls says 20K, baby. Let's go. I'm bearish too. So I do want to lock in this win, though. So, man, if we could get this 5 points again, that would be just great. And, maybe I just move my stop down a little bit here. The base hits is what was getting me those payouts in the last week, and really last week too a little bit. I kind of started to chase the bigger wins, and I think that might have led to me going on tilt more, instead of just locking up these wins. So let's see if we can get below this 5 points. I'm going to keep my stop here, and we have 5 points right where we're kind of pushing against right now. So 5 points though is my minimum of a good trade to me right now. And actually, if we get back below this low of this box, I'm just going to trail this down. I'm kind of tempted to just take it. $400 is really good. Know what I mean? To have $400 in the morning. Here we go, guys. I'm going to drop it. There we go. And we got tagged out right away. That is what it is. It could have just not tagged me out right away and gone the other way. But it did. And that's it, guys. So we lock in on that one. We get a winning IB breakout trade. $425. Let's go. 425, guys. 2 of those and we're good on the day, right? We don't need that much more. So let's see. Let's do this right here, guys. W's in the chat. 425. Was that 425 even? Let me see. After commissions, 425.98. All right, losing streak is over. 425 spot 98. Oh, guys, I didn't even put my winning trade on here. Yesterday, at the end of the day, I took a winning trade. I didn't even journal it, guys. That's how bad I am. Oh, wow. And this one, too, I didn't finish journaling. I just put a screenshot. So that shows how tilted I am, guys. Look at this. 3 trades here. I didn't journal. I just put screenshots in. Super tilted to do that. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go back and look at these trades and fill them in. And the truth is, guys, normally when I don't even journal it, it's because I'm on so much tilt that I'm just like not even seeing things straight. Because I'm a very, me, guys, I journal every trade. And so this is the biggest sign to me. Look, 3 trades in a row at the end of last week, or no, beginning of this week, that I didn't journal. I think that, yeah, so I have the screenshots at least, though, and can always go over my streams. All right, so for this trade that we just took that win on, I'm going to go ahead and color code that green, and I'm not going to continue my non-journaling ways. I'm going to journal this. We got London. We have, this was in my Ignite AF account, 100K ES trade with the initial balance breakout. I used the 15-minute 8.5 entry. This was a continuation setup from initial balance low, short, and we were looking at a bearish VWAP. So I've been tracking this. The VWAP is above and down, and that's it, guys. 425.98. Book it. Count it. I don't even want to look at what this trade was, guys. Okay, let's see. This might be one of the tilt trades. Image over sells. This was a previous day low short. Yeah, that sounds like a tilt trade. Uh-oh, I don't have the total on here. I'm going to have to go back to my streams. That was a winning trade, though. But it's funny, I don't have the total for it, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, well, at least it was a winner. Oh. There we go. I'm not going to worry about it too much, guys. It's a few of them, but I will try to go back and clean those up. So how did you guys do? Anyone else see anything there? Let's go. Giga short on NQ and gold. Okay. Yeah, what's up? We got Colleen in the house, Nathan in the house, PVX. What's up? Stop loss, clean drop. Guys, it still looks good. I'm just trying to take my quick win and walk away. Karoo, trendy assets. Thank you for the W's, guys. Dandy Shandy girl in the house. Let's go. So we are just gonna hold tight, guys. I'm not holding this short for a crazy full win day, which would be great. Instead, I'm just going to look for the next trade. All right, guys. So what now? We got one little trade in, 425. I'm going to watch it go to like my full targets. If we hit this lower range here, that'd be crazy. But 425 is 425, and that's how I get those. That's the base hits that I'm looking for, guys. On a 100K account, you know, that's pretty dang good. Like $500 to 1,000 will get us to those payouts. So really max win on these accounts here. Let's actually look at this. So I want to bring up top one futures, or let's bring up prop4match.com. And oh yeah, don't forget, we do have giveaways, guys. Hit that like button, especially now that we took our trade. We can chill out now, right? We can have some fun, do some giveaways. I'm still going to look for trades though. Especially, you know what? I didn't even do top down on gold. So let's peek gold real quick. Man, actually pretty clean looking. Oh, dang it. I meant to take that last trade. I meant to take on one of my other new accounts. I forgot. Oops. Okay, I got to keep this account up. Man, I missed that on my... I meant to take out my other ones, but I didn't reopen Ninja Trader. So I'm going to open up Ninja Trader and be prepared in case we do get another trade here. And this short still looks really good, guys. Look at this coming down. So for trailing these, maybe I should trail them on the 5-minute. If I'm going to take two minis like that, I could trail one of the minis on the 5-minute. Because look at this. This would be this would have been a max win. Like $900 or something. So we can try to push for the max win on this 100K account a little bit more. And what I want to check in on prop for match. Okay, so we're going to the futures. We're going to go to top one futures. What's up, Visionary in the house? Hotties, good morning. So if you are watching us from Instagram or X, you can always come on over to YouTube and like the stream to help us get these giveaways. We're going to do giveaways here. I mean, you know, the normal guys, we're doing like 50 likes. But I do think we should try to be getting more likes all the time. So maybe we can just start to slowly increase it, say 55 or something like that. So let's see. So first time offer for 60% off on top 1 futures with code match. Let's see. What am I looking for here? All right, so there's a bunch of different ones. So what I'm looking at is the 100K Ignite. All right, let's go to their website. So yeah, here's the Ignite. That's the 50K. Here's the 100K Ignite, actually, okay. Okay, so we need, what do we need for the payout on this one? All right, so we're gonna go to the website, top 1 futures. I'm gonna go to Ignite 100K. Oh, did Insta live stream go down? Yeah, it did. All right. I think we're back on Insta. There we go. Back on Insta. We should be good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, we need we have a target on this account. So, okay, we have a daily loss limit of $2,000, 15% consistency, 5 minis max, end of day drawdown. And what's our target? I'm gonna have to go to the FAQ. Why don't they just put the target on that? But I guess you can't put all the information on there. Ignite accounts, payout requirements. I just want a table. I want to see a table. Target is 5%. Yeah. So we need 5,000. Right? We need 5,000. And so 5,000 divided by 7, because the consistency is 15%. So that goes into 100, right? 6.6 times. So that is 7 days of trading. And we need $5,000 divided by 7. And that's $714 is the max win on this account. So I'm going to go into trading to NinjaTrader and set my max win at, and is that really what the max win is? 714, 715, and that's to get to a payout as quick as possible. And look at this drop, guys. Really, really clean short. That was a clean short, guys. So I'm going to take another screenshot here, and just to show that we got that whole move. I should be at a max win right now on multiple accounts. I didn't take it on multiple accounts, but I really should, because that's my textbook setup right there. So, okay, the max win we're saying is 715. So I'm going to go ahead and set that in my NinjaTrader where I have my risk management settings. All right, NinjaTrader's coming back, and so I can rest assured. All right, guys. Yeah, that was a clean trade. So we're going to actually stay in the pocket here. So what else are we looking for? Now that we're below previous day mid, I can actually take a 30-minute close below PDM. We're bouncing right at these lows. Guys, that was a clean drop. Now look, we also had the 30 close. Yeah, that was a beautiful drop. So that would have been the full TP, right? This range low. I mean, this clean range right here. Yeah, this move. Look at that. Clean move down. I want to delete this other line. That was where we moved our stop to break even. Wow, that was such a big move, guys. I really could have held that lot. All right, anyone else take this short? Just curious. So a bearish close like this, guys, I'm going to be looking to go short on this 30-minute close. in 9 minutes. Since we already locked in a win today, man, I wish we just locked in a slightly bigger win because I would take this with less size. But since we still, yeah, okay. Since we already locked in one win, I'm gonna size down. I'm gonna size down a little bit because we don't need as much to get the max win on this account. So I'll size down. If we get a max win, then maybe we'll just start another account for London session. You had your target at 8675, but got out early. I guess you probably mean 6875. Did I read that right? Yeah, 6875. It's got to be what you meant, which is right at these lows. Yeah, beautiful target right there. What's up, Just Forex? Okay, so Dandy also took the LRD orb short, green on the day on all accounts. Let's go. Oh, London. Is that what that is? London orb, LRD. All right, so we are getting this 30-minute close below previous day mid. I kind of might want the 30-minute close lower with this potential support and resistance. Let's go up to the 4-hour chart. Actually, let's look at our higher time frame chart real quick. So here's what I'm looking at. Below that 618. I mean, I think I'm still going to take it short. 6 minutes left. Should we bang bang? Eat once, eat again. Okay, London, LDN. All right, there we go. London orb. Hi, bro. Good morning. What's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good morning. What's up, Sean? Good morning. Entered at 24,937 on NQ. Nice short there. Wow, excuse me. So we are kind of bouncing at this low here. Let's see this 30-minute close though. The 30-minute close below PDM. And we're right at that previous day low though. So it could be a value rotation here. I'm a little hesitant. I'm a little hesitant to jump in another trade after the banger. But as long as it is a short, I'm still biased. This 4-hour looks good. I'm going to be careful with the 4-hour today. Another hour on this candle. So this could wick right back up like it has been, and we close right back in this choppy range. All right, so we're gonna watch this 30-minute close. Man, I feel like doing some like jumping jacks or something. Craig says, how do you mark your London orb? So in general, I guess I kind of know Danny's trading a little bit, so I don't want to speak for her, but 15 minutes of the opening range. So when London opens, I can put it, I have my indicator here, so I can actually put it on my indicator. So we have inputs, and I can go down to opening range and put it on London. So it's just the first 15 minutes. It's taking it a little bit. It's very faint. I can't even see it. Okay, where is that London opening range? It should put it on my chart. Oh yeah, here it is, London orb. Guys, my London orb is not working right. I don't think it is. That's weird. Something about my indicator's off on this. It says London orb high and low. Oh, something's not right about that. Huh, I've never noticed that before. Huh, I'm gonna have to take that off. That's weird. That indicator's not working right. I'm gonna have to double check that. So we have 3 minutes for this candle close, and it's doing what I wanted it to do, to be bearish, right? Closing below the 618. However, we are bouncing right at this value area low, and of course where it had been support before. Twice this has bought back up as support. Going back to my chart, we do have close below previous day mid and previous day value area low. So guys, I do think I'm going to take this short still. It's a little scary though. Let's look at bookmap and NQ. Yeah, we're still trending down. Yeah, this is a 30-minute. So I'm looking at taking this short, previous day mid short on the 30-minute. One lot only. Stop loss right above. Maybe I just rotate accounts and lock in the win on this one. It's just tough when I can only make another 300 bucks, but I'm gonna risk, like, I guess I could drop to micros. All right, well, I'll just switch accounts, guys. We lock in a win on that account. So we'll try out one of these 50Ks. And these 50Ks, I'm not gonna lie, are getting close. So maybe we just blow it. Maybe it doesn't even work. Maybe it's already blown. I have no clue. Right, here we go. We're getting the close here. 55 seconds. And I'm looking at the short. I'm going to use the account number 11. That was that first account that we had. And that account is sitting at, yeah, that account looks blown. Is that account blown? $47,761. We're going to try it. Let's see. So here we go. 30 seconds. So yeah, I'm switching because this trade to me is now riskier. We got the move I wanted. It is a different setup though. This is a 30-minute setup here on previous day mid. So it looks like I'm going to end up taking this. Let's wait for this candle to open and see if we get a top wick, bottom wick. All right, here we go. No top wick yet, though. We got the candle open. So we are getting that bottom wick. So let's wait for a little top wick, and then we'll take this short. Just like that. The royal we. By we, I mean myself. Can we get a top wick, though? All right, let's see if we can get a little top wick, and then I'll put the order on. If not, then what can I do? Nice trend down. Looking at the 5-minute chart, guys, look at these EMAs, and yeah, it looks bearish crossover. We're kind of resisting now the higher part of this range where it has rejected before. We've reject it. This is what's scary though. We've also bounced, so let's see. Oh yeah, we're about to get that top wick maybe. Let's go back to the 30-minute so I don't get shook out. All right, so we need to get this top wick, and then I'm going to put the order on right down here. How y'all doing this morning? 126. Apple's not impressive, but I don't lose. Let's go. No, 126 is great, especially if you're homesteading. You have a reason. You have a mission there. All right, guys, we're getting a top wick. I'm going to put this order on. Again, this count's almost blown. Like, I should probably do it in micros. But we'll see. You know, I just rather take care of business here and get it done. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, come on. Let's buy. Let's cover that, guys. So that is quite the move we wanted to see right there. I'm trying to cover it because this account's almost blown. I'd rather just take the win. 5 points. Yeah, look, it hit 5 points exactly, guys. Oh, man. I should have taken that win. It moved so quick, though. Right? Should have taken that win. Man. Mostly just because this account's so close to being blown that if it does go against me, it's just going to blow this account. Like, I actually am surprised it even filled. So I'm going to try to just take this one, guys. That was 200 bucks. Man, that was exactly what I want to see. Hopefully, if it retests it, it just drops right through and we get a big runner. So maybe we got lucky on this one. But otherwise, guys, I would have rather locked that in right here. And that's following my rules. And that's locking this account in before blowing it because it literally has like $100 or $200 left or something of drawdown. So here we go. Let's just get this 5 points and we'll call it good. I'm in a little heavier on an eval. I'm going to try to pass on the side, but you don't have to worry about that one, guys. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about that later. So here we go. Let's get this 5 points here. Yeah, well, if I had done it in that other account, we would have had a max win too. So I'm just going to call it, and we'll take our 5 points or whatever because what I was saying about this account being in so far drawdown. There we go. Can we wick it down? Oh, come on now. That was it, and I didn't even take it. That was it, and I didn't even take it, guys. It's hard. It's very hard. It's not easy. Man, that was so it. It just was looking really good to just fall through. So that's what I was trying to let happen. All right, so maybe we trail a little bit here. We got a 5 minute. It still looks good. I want to look to trail this. Oh, here we go. You know, I don't want to be a dick for a tick. Pardon my French. You know, that's $10 difference right there. All right, I'm going to take it. Oh, psych. It's not going to let me take it. That's cool. There we go. We're going to take it. It just, I swear, trading view, it's like if I move that, it's just gonna fill. So we're gonna take the win, guys, right there. That's $200. So that was a 30-minute. I call it the way, you know. I call it the way. We made $244 on that and 24 cents. 224. I'm still short in one of my other accounts, but I'm gonna go ahead and maybe cover one of those. It's 2 minis in the other one. We don't have to worry about that though, guys. Just seriously, don't worry about it. Okay. I'll cover one and then move my stop down on it. All right, so let's journal this bad boy. Guys, great trade here. Digging that account back from the grave. Love to see it. I'm gonna take a good screenshot. Previous day mid for the win. I'm out one on that other account, but like I said, I don't know why I'm telling you about that other account. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. All right, guys. So that was a 30-minute PDM short. VWAP is above and down. This trade is a continuation. It's using the way strategy. And we're going to go ahead and call this a previous day strat ES on my, which account was this on? Ignite, London. And guys, 2 winners today. So guess what? I've been on tilt because of my losing streak, but really losing streaks aren't even real, guys. They always end. So that was at 5 o'clock, I think, 5 a.m. Yeah, guys, great. What did I say it was? 250, 244, 24. 244 spot 24. And so that account is back from the dead. Boom. Let's go, guys. www.luna. What is the gray block on your ES chart? Is it resistance? Yeah, it's like a support resistance. So my chart is kind of messy, I know, but see this, it's pretty much just where we were resisting before and where I want to see us hold above. I'm still holding one on the eval. Give it all you got. That's all we can do. That's all you can do. How y'all doing this morning? Oh yeah, I already read that one. I only have to make around $500 a month to cover my bills. All is paid for. Let's go, drop. I'm a homesteader myself. I'm not at my homestead right now though, but I have a homestead in Costa Rica where I grow my own food, have animals, chickens, sheep, all that type of stuff. Okay, I'm trying to pour this coffee and all right, we're gonna have to pop the top. Don't make me pop the top. Oh yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a page out of Rips's book and get super caffeinated. I'm just kidding. Actually, I shouldn't get super caffeinated. I'm trying to regulate my nervous system. You raise chickens, garden, etc. Nice. Let's go. Great living like this. It's my ultimate goal. So yeah, man, that is actually Fatimar. That is actually my reason for trading. It's to be able to live an independent life and not depend on other people, really. And that's also my reason for homesteading. Oh wait, did I miss what? Not for London stream. Wait. What did I get into? But today we come back. Yep. All right, guys. I'm still in a short. in my other account. I almost kind of want to add to it. I'm not gonna lie. This looks really good. I'll just hold it. I'll just hold one. I should trail. I was thinking to trail with the 5 minute or the 15, just as like setting a rule. So if I did trail with the 15, that would be here. Oh, it's right where my stop is anyways, on the 15. There we go. I'll probably just trail with the 5 though, because it's looking juicy. All right, so next trade, guys. What are we looking for now? I have no reason to stop. Oh wow, look, we're getting that gold short. So I was kind of interested in this, but I didn't really do my gold charting yet. So let's do a little gold charting. Gold has been making lower highs, but it's so choppy. Look at this, so choppy. This is a daily chart. I'm gonna just move on down to the 4 hour because really, I mean, we can look at this for a second, but yeah, we've been grinding up, but I mean, it's not really looking like too enticing to me. On the 4 hour, we have some pretty clean highs and lows here. I'm gonna just go ahead and delete some of these. Yeah, we're gonna clean up. I'm trying to get better about having clean charts. If I can't find it again, then it's probably not that good of a trade. All right, so this is a 4 hour. We're making these clean lower highs. Guys, that short is still going. Okay, I'll show you guys. Fine, I'll show you the eval that I'm shorting. Let's don't at me, okay? Just don't at me. I'm just trying to get that one passed. It's for, we don't have to worry about it. So we're rejecting these highs here on the 4 hour, made a double top. We have this other kind of structure right there. Close below that looks bearish. We have the 1 hour close in 45 minutes. And I mean, sorry, the 4 hour close. If we go down to the, and the 1 hour close, if we go down to the 1 hour chart, it looks like it's painting a little different story here. I could have said the fade right here, which actually looks pretty dang clean in hindsight. And then we could also say down here. So if I'm bearish, I'd say longing here, but I mean, sorry, if I was bullish, I'd say longing here. I'm not really too much of anything. This is just very choppy if I zoom out. So it's either I take it level to level, or let's look at the bigger picture. I mean, I guess I'm still bearish. So if I'm bearish, I could take it kind of aggressively. And I could also say this right here. Let's go to the 30 minute, see how these levels match up. Okay, so it matches up clean for the short down here on the 30 minute. I'm going to adjust this level with the 30 minute chart a little bit better. Something like this. And I'm going to draw a rectangle right here. All right, guys, we got another 5 minute close. I'm thinking about trailing this short down with the 5-er. That would be locking another hundo, another 150 on it. Let's see it on the 15, actually. All right, I'm going to trail it with the 15 minute on that other account. So I'm risking pretty much all my profits by trailing with the 15 minute right now, but I'm net bearish. And so, yeah, right here, I'm still bearish on this gold chart. So I guess if we close below here, I could try to short it. Let's just see how that closes. I don't know. It's just not the cleanest range here. Like we had these wicks here. It's not the cleanest to me. Let's look at the 15 minute chart. The 15 minute chart makes me feel a little better about it. We could do like a TP1 at this wick fill. TBM style. So actually, I forget how TBM trades his wick fills. I forget. I think he actually would enter at that, right? He's not targeting it. So yeah, gold, you know, I'm kind of just, even though I've been trading gold fine, I'm a little bit hands off. Let's look back at yes. So yeah, we cleared below this support resistance. So I'm just net bearish still. And so what I could look for if I took another short would be a retrace back up like here, and then another fail, and somehow finding that short here. Right? That makes sense. These are the nicer days. 2 wins almost within the first hour of looking at the chart. Yeah. You know, it's just how it is. And I don't want it to affect my mood either way, guys, but I'm just not perfect. Like, I don't need to apologize for that. I know I don't, because some of my favorite traders ever who are great traders go on tilt and do all this stuff. So we're trying to make money here. We're trying to make payouts. I got to be able to push these accounts. This is not my personal account. And to be honest, as much as I want to start I do have personal accounts, but as much as I want to start one that's really for pushing it, you know, start building up a personal account for futures, there's not really any point if I'm taking thousands of dollars out and not having to invest very much. Like, I've had a payout every week for the past 3 weeks, you know. Why would I change anything? I wish I had taken these trades in my Apex accounts too, because I would have maybe another payout. Oh, speaking of, let's see if we got another payout on Apex, actually, because I might have gotten a payout yesterday. I don't even know how Apex works anymore, guys, to be honest. I think the rules are the same. They're just reinforcing them different. So I'm going to log into Apex and see if I can apply for a payout from yesterday. Nice short scalp on MGC, 2 micros. Let's go. Let's go. I like the shorts. You can see I added the title to the stream today, guys. It says right, bear or bearish or balanced, right? Bear or balanced, because that's really what I feel. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and see if we got a payout here on Apex. I have a feeling I need to make another 2,600 bucks from where I was at. So I think I need to get this up to like 500 bucks. All right, guys, how many likes do we got? We can do some giveaways. Payouts, please. Oh. Oh, yeah. It says we have a payout of 847, but I have a feeling it's not going to let me do it. I'm going to try 847. I think I need to make it up to the... I think I need to make it up to another 2,600. Okay, I'm going to try to request a payout here. I'll show you guys. I don't want to dox all my personal information, but I'll do it with a screenshot. All right, guys, we got 33 likes. Can we get 55 likes? Right, so here we go. I'm applying for this payout right now for 847. Let's see if it gives it to me, but I don't think it will, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting punished for breaking the rules, and that I am now required to make a full 2,600. So I need to bring this up to $5,000. That's another $2,000 of profit. So let's find out. I'm going to request. At this time, due to a rule violation, you can only request a maximum payout amount. Yeah, so I have to build the request 2,000 bucks. So I need to make another 1,200 bucks on that account. Man, I wish I took those trades on it. I need another 1,200. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. New Apex rules. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Did you use Lucid? I've never... Well, I got a free Lucid account, and I blew it in one trade, I think. So that was my Lucid experience. Which rule have I broken? I went over the MAE. I sized up when I went on tilt and put on more than $750 of risk on one trade, and that's what I get. Otherwise, I'd be sitting on a $2,000 payout. Or sorry, $845 payout. I forgot. Not the max. Yo, what's up, Lauren? So guys, we took 2 trades already, and you know, no reason to rush into anything else. I'm actually still holding a short on that other account I'm trying to pass. So we'll see. I'm going to try to hold that as long as I can. I'm going to trail it with the 15-minute candles. All right, I'm going to drink my coffee. Guys, oh yeah, we got to update my stats. Let's go. 2 more wins to the mix for February. So that puts me back at a 71% win rate for February. All time 66.6. Repeating. Don't worry, guys. It's not 66.6. It's 66.6 repeating. I'm going to read Craig's comment to Dandy here. Dandy Shandy Girl, do you wait for a close on the 5-minute chart outside of the 15-minute bar opening range, or do you place the trade when the price breaks through opening range? It's a good question. So the person who is teaching me orb, which is probably the same person Dandy learned it from in our Discord. So Dandy's part in the Luna's Lounge Discord, and but so Savage is our orb master, and when he taught me, he was talking about 5-minute closing outside of IB and then waiting for the retrace and buying either the orb high and low, or, you know, buying or selling the orb high and low, and where the candle body is, have a second entry. So second entry on the 15-minute candle body, first entry at the high or the low. And so that's how he was showing me to trade the orb. But what I've seen him do, it depends on price action. It depends on context. Sometimes taking a more aggressive, impulsive entry. Sometimes waiting for that break and retest. I'm only a year into prop accounts. I have my own 4 broker accounts, etc. Nice. All right, let's switch up the music. Oh. Oh yeah, this is one of the new tracks. I haven't listened to that much. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Let's see what this one's like. All right, guys. Well, we're chilling. We're sitting on 2 nice wins. Up about $700 on the funded accounts. Still holding the short in the eval. And yeah, I just want to try to pass one of these evals. You know, just keep it light and tight. All right, guys, if you are watching from X or YouTube and you want to get these giveaways going, if you're watching from X or Instagram, if you want, head on over to YouTube and go ahead and hit that like button. Subscribe while you're over there, because we're about to hit 50,000 subscribers, but I don't care about 50. Well, I do, actually. That's pretty cool. But if we hit 100,000, not only does Prop for Match get a plaque for hitting 100,000, but guess who else gets a YouTube plaque? Yeah, your boy here. And I mean, a YouTube plaque. I mean, guys, might as well pack it up there, like, done. But yeah, for real, I appreciate you guys hitting that like, hitting the subscribe button. And you know, this is our life here, and we're trying to provide the best content we can, and that support really makes it happen. And so shout out to our sponsors, Top One Futures, Aqua Futures, and shout out Prop for Match, guys. What a wonderful stream we've had here. And I'm not gonna lie, joining this stream helped me tighten up. You know, when I made my YouTube channel, it helped me tighten up. That's the whole thing. I'm like, I got to be transparent. I've been going on tilt. I want to be accountable for my trading, so I'm going to make a channel. Well, Prop for Match channel, same thing, guys. It made me want to take it even that much more seriously. I'm like, well, I got to be professional now. Look, I'm a professional streamer. It's not just my own channel. I'm streaming for another channel. I better really tighten up and trade good because my reputation's on the line and all of that. So, and really, it's just because I want to provide the best content for you guys. So I want to provide good trading, and whatever that means, to me, it means discipline training. It means following my plan, being structured, because we all have different styles, we all have different strategies, but there's one thing that stays the same from trader to trader. Over a certain thing, I mean, not exactly the numbers, but one thing that stays the same is risk management and consistency. We got to find consistency, we got to find risk management that works for us, and those, we can't get away from those two things. So without consistency, we'll always just blow up. Without risk management, we'll always blow up. So what size of eval is it? Is it one hit pass? No, it's not. It's I don't. It's a top beep. It's a top step. 150K. They had some deal. Gold order flow is bullish up to H1 above. It's not yet. Let's see. Yeah, I actually don't mind this short that we got up here. That would have been nice, but I'm going to kind of just sit on my hands with gold, and I'll wait to see what we get at these levels. But yeah, I don't really know. It's just in this chop. I mean, it's playing, we're getting moves, but I mean, look at this, guys. If we zoom out a little bit on the 15-minute, this whole range right here, right? I mean, look at this. This is just what I'm considering chop fest. I'm waiting for this 15-minute candle close, and then I'm going to trail down my runner, which will feel nice to lock this in a little bit more. I wish I had taken this trade on I wish I had taken this on my Apex too, but I didn't have Ninja Trader up. All right, so next account we have for the stream, guys, because we've taken a winner on each account so far, is account number 12. So let's go ahead and load this up before I forget. Number 12 right here. Also an account that's almost blown. And let's see if we can go for the, what do you call it when you hit 3 winners in a row, guys? What do you call that? Bro start giveaway? Okay. How many likes do we got? All right, guys, let's see in the chat. I want to see a 1 if you're green, 2 if you're red, 3 if you have no trades. A hat trick. There we go. The trifecta. Yeah, that's what I would say normally. In general, just I like that word, trifecta. All right, guys, we got some 1s in the chat here. If you're green, put a 1. 2. If you're red, put a 2. If no trades, put a 3. And don't do the giveaway. Oh, here we go. I got plant starts like tomatoes, peppers, tobacco, and broccoli in my indoor greenhouse right now. Let's go. Are you somewhere where it's still cold? Yeah, it's getting close depending where you're at. Florida, even, it's still been a little chilly, so I don't think we've started any hot crop yet, which are the ones that you said, right? Tomatoes, peppers, tobacco. Broccoli could definitely be going here right now. Oh, we actually know. Right now, my dad has broccoli in his garden. And celery. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, celery and onions. Yeah, my favorite vegetables. You think? Oh, you're in Arkansas? Oh, yeah. I hope you have a hot house there, right? You need a heater or something. Yeah, I've actually worked on farms my entire life, born on a pecan farm, and then after high school, I was like, "Why? I don't need to go to college. I'll just learn how to grow my own food." And so I went and worked at a organic vegetable farm. Audio's being weird. Hmm. Let me see what's going on. It might be my mic. Let me see. I had some issues with audio yesterday too. All right, guys, we got that 15-minute close. So guess what I have to do? I said I was going to do it, and I tried to be a man of my word. Trailing with the 15. It's hard to not take it when it's 15. When we're up another $500 here. I'm tempted to trail it to this other 15, but I'm just gonna leave it right here. Look how this 15-minute trend here has been all down. So trailing with this 15 has provided a big run already. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Max win on this account, I don't even know what it is, guys. What's the Apex rule? 50%. How much do you need to pass 150k Apex, or not Apex, Top Step, Top Beep? I think we need 9,000 or something. So I'm just gonna keep that on the side. I don't even, we don't have to worry about that. So what am I looking for here, you might ask? Well, I am gonna look for a clean reason to add on to my short, which would be an RSI divergence coming back up. Something like this if we can get a div. And otherwise, we could look at gold and NQ for confluence. Gold is making the short. And so for now, gold, I got nothing. I'll set some alerts if we come back up or go down. How about that? NQ making this move. Let's go. Man, beautiful PDM short here, guys. That was a beautiful short. 30-minute close below. I want to add another screenshot because this really is moving here. So we had the 30-minute close below PDM right here, and beautiful short opportunity. I could have really sized into this and used my other way of doing it, which would be a stop loss right here. Instead, though, I'm giving my trades room. But that's a totally different way to trade it, where I keep my stop at the other side of that wick and go for a quick scalp, which, I mean, I would have been able to fill this with like 5 minis. Yeah, so that's another way to do it. Right now, though, I'm just keeping a loosest stopper and kind of considering my max stop of 10 points. So far, this has gone about 14 points. I'm going to take another screenshot just for fun and drop that in my journal. Track that last trade. Oh, I didn't even put a screenshot in that last trade. Well, that's good to know. Oh, actually, so let's put the screenshot in on the account, actually, that took the trade so that I can see it on here. That was number 11 right there. Okay. Where did we actually cover? Right there. There we go. Clean screenshot. I can see the order and I can see how far it went. And I'm going to put that screenshot right here. 30-minute previous day mid short. Let's go. I'm not satisfied yet with the screenshot. Let's do it one more time. And now that looks right. All right, let's have some fun, chat. So let's get this giveaway going. How many likes are we at here? When would you look for an inversion in NQ? So what is it, an inversion? Like a reversion, like a reversal trade? So I do trade reversals in general. And like right now, Oh yeah, it's 48 likes. Let's get 7 more likes and we'll run our first giveaway. Yeah, so hit me up. What do you mean by inversion? And I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do some like jumping jacks or something here, guys. Let's get the blood flowing. My feet are like numb. Okay, I'm gonna take 5. We had 2 great trades. We've been in an hour and a half in the session, guys. I'm trailing a short still, so I'm gonna take like 2 minutes, I guess, and then hopefully we can run that giveaway. So I'm gonna top off my coffee, and let's get 7 more likes at least, but let's see how many we can do. Maybe we'll do extra giveaways right now. I like to get them over with too, but also let's see how many likes we can get. And maybe we'll still get another trade. I am still trailing that one trade on the 15-minute. We have it locked in with a nice win already. And we're going to go from there. So I will just be right back, I guess, guys. I'm only going to do this just to get some blood flow, and I'm going to do some like jumping jacks or something. So invite you to do the same. We're all looking at computer screens. Stretch it out. Do some push-ups or something. Let's keep the blood flowing and don't go anywhere. Giveaways when I get back, guys. All right. See you in a second. All right, I'm back. I did not mean to do that. Right when I left, trying to put on the music, I clicked the wrong button. We made 56 likes. All right, guys, let's run the giveaway. I don't know who thinks I'm soft, though. Zab says, people think Luna is soft, but Luna ain't no punk. Don't test him. All right, let's just say, who thinks I'm soft? All right, just say it now. Get it out of the way. My mic is tilting. Yo, what up? We got L in the house. You were watching Zach yesterday evening. He just needed a couple points to pass the eval, and Price went against him, probably blew the account. I didn't watch till the end. Sounds like me. Nice, you got some lettuce going. Let's go. Yeah, but that does really suck. You're right that when you miss by like a few ticks or whatever, it just, yeah, that's harsh. You made a church into a greenhouse? That is crazy. Oh, yeah, so I forgot about my trade. Hold on, let me manage that trade. All right, stop loss is still on, so I'm good on that. Okay, so you were asking about a reversal. Yeah, right. Reversal from this downtrend. What structural change would you look to go long? Thanks. I think that's a really good question, by the way, AZ. I think that's a great question that we should all be asking ourselves at the start of these sessions. And what I'm looking at here, to be honest, I'll keep it really simple. We have previous day mid. If we reclaim that previous day mid, I'm going to be looking a little bit more like, okay, that's like generally a kind of a bullish sign to me. But I have other levels as well. So right here, we have previous day value area low. We could get back in this value and go up towards the previous day point of control. That's, you know, I trade volume profile, and we do have a big P-shape volume right now, profile. I was already looking at it, right? Or F-shape, P-shape, something like that. So I'm interested for this retrace up to point of control if we can reclaim this previous day value area low and the previous day mid. But I have another level that I'm actually watching more than those ones for today because I'm bearish. I'm looking at this 618 fib. So right here, if we can stay above this, because that actually encompasses all my levels together. This is a 30-minute chart. Oh, I got stopped out. Oh yeah, on that eval, we got 431. Yep, I could have been up an extra like 400 bucks on it. It's all good though. So what I'm looking for the potential reversal, which I'm not even really interested in right now, is going back above the 618 fib. Oops, right here. Which on ES, that's 6886. And on NQ, that is at 24,897. If we can reclaim this, I can maybe imagine sweeping up. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, you got goji berries? Have you ever heard of oh, what did I used to grow? Oh, Logan berries. I used to grow these berries called Logan berries that were really good. They're thornless too. Prop for match, Luna, can I ask your take on my active NASDAQ short? I'm short from 24,941 and I want to carry it as much as possible, possibly 24,380. Well, you asked the right guy. If you want hopium, I'm bearish. I think on the higher time frame chart, we're making, you said on NASDAQ, right? Yeah, we're making like lower highs. I mean, I'm just bearish in general. Like, this is a 30-minute. And so look, we cleared the structure I had here. Next stop to me is like 24. I mean, that's a bigger target. So, I mean, I like that idea. But I'm just going to give you hopium. Like, I mean, you know, make sure just to follow your idea. I'm actually going to look at that tweet in a second here. Hold on. Or that comment more. Let me bring back up chat. But yeah, so this is going to be us. So what we're looking at here for that short would be, you said you're short from 24,941. Nice short, by the way. GG's on that. Is that where I was looking? Oh, no, that's way before me. Yeah, 24,941. Right here. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Right below that 50. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot. Great short. There was this low volume node there. And we're back at this other volume. We have a high volume node lower here too at 24,769. And look at this 30-minute trend, guys. We've had these 30-minute candle highs holding, right? Look at that right there. Right there. Right there. So it's just trailing. Yeah, I like that. We have a nice trend. We are at these important levels down here, but the fact that we went below that 618, to me, that's kind of gets me a little bearish. All right, let's go back to the other chart and see what we're looking for here on the 5-minute. So, and someone else was asking about the reversal, right? And this is also where I'm looking for the reversals, to be honest. Like this high time frame support resistance zone, look, I just moved it back. Look what happened here. Reversal exactly to the money. To the money. Does anyone say that? To the T. On the dime. Boom. So this is an important area to me. And if we hold here, you know, I would not be surprised to see this bounce. If we go below this though, then I'm like thinking lights out, you know. I want to see us go all the way back down to this zone down here. To the point where I'm actually going to put a little alert here if we break down. Yeah, let's run that giveaway, guys. So I just wanted to answer those questions. So let's run the giveaway. What should the word be? Lights out, yeah. All right, so no one thinks I'm soft. That's good to know. Because Zabak said people think Luna's soft, but we asked no one in the chat. Yeah, see, unknown says you're hard, ASF. Luna beast mode. All right, so it's good to know, but if you think I'm soft, you can say it now. All right. But yeah, I don't need to be challenging. I don't need to be provoking chat here. What's wrong with me? That is not like me to provoke chat. Oh gosh, what am I doing, guys? Right when chat's being nice and no one's even asking for the giveaways or anything, chat's being so good. I'm like, come at me. Who's here? All right, guys. So I'm just being silly, but for real, look at this div here on the 5-minute, guys. I'm getting this short signals from my indicators and whatnot, but I'm not looking to get in a new trade here. If I took this short, I kind of would want to come up a little bit higher. I do see it though right now. We have a 5-minute RSI divergence trend continuation short. I haven't taken this trade in so long. I'm not going to take it now. It's been a while since I took that trade. I used to take it. and not really anymore. So let's run the giveaway. The keyword should be maybe lights out. What should the keyword be? All right, so to enter the giveaway, let me put instructions in the chat. Yeah, soft. Okay, so this is that continuation short that I was talking about here. Look. And so this, we would have gotten in at the break of that candle, stop loss here. It already paid. It's just such a tight range. I'm not really interested in taking these trades. I used to take this on NQ. Yeah, thoroughbred gangsta. Gangsta with an A and not an ER, it sounds like. All right, guys, let's, what's going to be our code? Our code will be, we're going to go with Luna today. And it sounds egotistical to use that as a code. But boom, that's going to be the code. I'm going to put it in here. Copy. Create code. Luna. Boom. All right, guys. And the way to do it, though, okay, so check out my, I just posted in the chat the instructions. Let me try to pin it. All right, pinned to the chat is instructions. I'm going to end the poll. We have 40% green, 34% no trades. I love to see that, guys. I love to see the no trades. That's what I like to see the most. Code word thoroughbred. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, guys, if we do get the likes up to 100, I'll go ahead and run 2 right now. I think if everyone hits it, we have it. How many are we at right now? Like 57 or something? I swear YouTube does not let me see the likes. I'm going to show you guys. Look at this. You guys want to see something hilarious? All right, so okay, so right now I'm signed into the Prop Firm Match YouTube. And check out the recommend it. So this is the recommended videos. I'm on the Prop Firm Match YouTube. Activate all 7 chakras, get rid of all bad energy, and Tibetan healing flute relieves stress. So I have a feeling that this is probably what Zach listens to while he's on stream, and that's how he stays so calm and collected. Zach is just straight up listening to get rid of all bad energy the entire session. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know why I'd recommend these, because I've never listened to these ones. Tibetan healing flute. Let's go. So that is the search. That's the history, or not the history. That is the recommended videos here on the Prop Firm Match YouTube. Give you guys an inside look at that. But yeah, it doesn't tell me the likes, which is really weird. So we have 70 likes. Guys, we'll go ahead and get one giveaway now. So follow the instructions, guys. Head on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord. Link is pinned to the chat. Once you're in the Discord, you will see welcome, rules, and verification. Use that verify first, and then head on down to the PFM TV stream chat. You will only see that once you're verified, and you click that button, enter Luna, type in Luna, and that is how you enter the giveaway. We're gonna run it in like 30 seconds. Man, I need water. Pecan farm. I did grow up on a pecan farm. Do I trade GC? Yes, I do. Yep. Yo, Dabby. All right, let's switch up the music. Question for chat. Is anyone else using Atis or a toss? If you're using a toss and you want to hook me up with some value area levels, I'd appreciate it. I still haven't renewed my toss. It's gonna be like $500, and I said I was gonna use a payout, but the last payouts I took out, I used them to buy accounts and stuff, so I didn't use it for it. All right, guys, we're gonna run that giveaway. Are you guys ready? Everyone do it. I'm gonna give you like another 2 seconds here. Yo, let's go. Just came across your stream for the first time. Yep, I'm the host here. We're gonna have, I think we have generally 8 giveaways every day, and Zach picks it up from me at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and he carries it through lunch hour, New York lunch hour. And I'm trading. I'm waking up bright and early to trade London with you guys, even though I'm in the States right now. So, if anyone needs a roommate and you live somewhere in like Spain or Morocco or Portugal or I don't know, I was thinking those, not London, but maybe London, then man, I should probably just head over there so I don't have to wake up so early. Okay, you're using a TOS Ultra. I'm just looking for the value area high, low, and point of control. And maybe you shouldn't have told me this because now I'm gonna ask you like every day until I get a TOS again. Oh, you live in Germany? Nice. Yeah, we have some friends in Germany there. Where is homie at? I forget what town he's in. A friend there, and also some neighbors to you. All right, so I am okay. If I'm gonna take this short, I'm gonna need this to come back up and make another kind of reversal sign. Yeah, contract, isn't that crazy? Relocate for PFM, seriously? Well, this, I mean, right now I have to wake up at 3 and I want to keep doing this, so the problem is if I decide to go back to Costa Rica, that would be the real problem because the people at my house, they move out in June. But in Costa Rica, the London stream would be even earlier. Netherlands. All right, let's go. We have Dane Trader has been on before. I'm going to try to get Dane Trader back on. Our Dutch brethren. Our Danish brethren. Check orders on NQ above Bookmap. Yeah, I'm looking at Bookmap here. We got 500 lots sitting at 870, another 650 sitting at 875. Otherwise, the book is like thin. Huh, look at that. I'm going to share Bookmap. Boom. Yeah, look at these big orders here. $504, $655, $557 or $357, $354. Otherwise, look how thin that order book is, guys. So we have about 1,000, 2,000 lots sitting right here in offers. But you know what? I actually don't trust these. Sometimes we hit these levels and they feel as like I think it's a short, but it ends up being a long. So I watch it. I don't make it like it doesn't. I don't make my decisions off of that though. Let's see if there's anything on ES too. Not really. Just actually right here. Actually, there is. Look, 800. So we have 1,000 lots on ES and we have 2,000 lots on NQ. More than 1,000 actually. Almost 2,000, maybe like 1,500 on ES. It looks like. Then. All right, guys, we're gonna run that giveaway. I gave you guys so much more time than I meant to. Okay. I'm gonna pull the entries right now. All right. We're gonna do this giveaway. We're gonna use the wheel of death. I need to bring it back on though. Let's see. Oh, did I mess up my geography, guys? That's proof that I'm from the US right there. Wait, what did I mess up? I was thinking about did I miss it? Did I mess up Denmark? Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Let me put this on. No, so the worst thing I've done, guys. Oh my gosh. So I don't even want to open this can of worms though, because I don't want to bring people against each other. But man, I have messed up. I've pissed off people by confusing languages in Europe, in European countries. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So, not everyone's friends, even if you're neighbors. Let's just put it that way. And I actually wanted to tease someone about it because I thought it was like a joke, and then I realized they weren't joking and they were very pissed off. Man, is my mic being weird? Really? I'm gonna have to go back and listen. All right, guys, we're gonna spin this. I'm not even gonna open up that can of worms. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. We gotta do it proper, guys. All right, let's start it back. Let's pull it back, run it back, guys. This is for one giveaway account from one of our lovely sponsors, Top One Futures, Aqua Futures. Shout out to our sponsors, and let's spin it. Let's go. All right, let's see. Oh, is it gonna be Kyle or Fanboy? Kyle. We got Kyle X. If you're with us right now, shout out in the chat. Mike sounds fine. Okay, that's good. Is that a teddy bear in my back? This thing? No, it's just a big chair. It's like a big soft beanbag chair. All right, W Kyle. Yeah, congrats. That's the first giveaway. How many likes do we have? We could do another giveaway if we hit like 100, but I'm gonna say 110. But we got giveaways here. We got giveaways for days. We got London giveaway. So the way that you claim your giveaway is to wait till after I'm off stream. I'm going to send in all the winners at the same time. And then you'll head over to x.com/PFM support. Man, I need more water. My mouth is really dry right now. Guys, 86 likes. So we'll just wait. Let's try to get to 100, 110, something like that. And we will run the next one then. And we will just do a new code. All right, let's check in with the charts. I'm interested in the short if we do come back up and we meet resistance at that previous day mid. Otherwise, I took my short, I took my money, and I'm done, right? All my accounts are green that I've traded so far. We have 2 winners on the books for today. And I didn't copy trade, of course. I stopped copy trading after this little losing streak, and it kind of hurts. Like, oh, I wish I took it in my Apex. I need that Apex to get to a payout, whatever. But I'm going to just not copy trade for now. And I think that's going to keep me from being on tilt. All right, so we're holding at these lows right now still, and NQ has a little bit more room down to that weekly open. If we could get back above this previous day value area low, maybe that would also be a sign for me to take a value area retracement to point of control up here. Clean, that's a pretty big range, and it's actually a pretty clean range. This is clean right here. So that's what I have my eyes on right now. And other than that, I'm going to just try to stay in the pocket today, guys. I have 2 winning trades so far. I don't, just keeping that pace going. In one day, that's enough. Luna gets paid for accounts, $200 per person. Yeah, I wish. Have the giveaway amount decreased or what? Like previously it was 12 per day. Yeah, we went from 12 to 8. All right, guys. Any questions? Any other questions? Luna, what do you mean? I don't know. What do I mean about what do I mean? I forget what I said. I'm sorry. You entered, but you did not see your name on the list. Okay, so let me see. What's your name? Niket Futures. What is your name on Discord? I have the list right next to me. If your name wasn't on the list, then it means you didn't enter it correctly because we're using a bot to do it. So it's totally automated. I don't touch anything. I just copy and paste. But I'm sorry if somehow it didn't work out for you there. But all right, guys, we are getting this bounce here from the previous 4-hour low. Okay, you're Ronnie 4. Let's see. On my personal stream, I'll remove people from it. If they're on it and they say they weren't, then I remove you. But we already ran it, so you're safe. I don't. Oh, yeah, I do see it. Ronnie 4. Yep, I see it right here. Look. All right, so normally what I would do if someone asked me to look and their name's on it, look, I normally would remove you from the giveaway because I just wasted a minute of my life. All right, guys, we're holding here. So let's have some actual good questions. And if we hit those likes up, we can run another giveaway here. But yeah, I don't have any moves here. Let's just see if we get the sweep. And maybe we get a short here. Sweep of that previous day value area low, previous day mid, and get a little rejection. And I'll continue with my bearish bias. I also want to bring up a Mag 7 chart again. Yeah, I used to have the Mag 7 on here, so let's try to bring up the Mag 7. There she is. All right, let's go. Normally I have it on the 15, yeah. You know what? Let's go. Let's try it on the 30. I've been looking at the 30 more lately. So pretty much what we're looking at right now is that, right, NVIDIA is holding things up. This one should be NVIDIA. If I remember correctly, NVIDIA is kind of holding us up. A lot of the companies, you know, using semiconductors, buying NVIDIA chips for AI and all that stuff. Otherwise, I've been looking at Google, Meta, Microsoft. NVIDIA is kind of holding up everything, it looks like. Tesla. Yeah, very bearish trend there on Google Alphabet. Amazon, pretty much same thing. Lower highs, lower highs. Apple had a little bounce. Tesla, you know what I want to look at? So I'm still holding shares of, what do you call it? Cat. So I want to sell these today. Look at that. Yeah. I'm going to sell my cat. I've been holding this for 2 years. Great trade here, guys, right? This is one of my personal account swing trades. And I just went ahead and caught the trend and I held it from somewhere back here. So I'm up 2x. About. And that is in my personal account. Thinkorswim. Wow, look at this SPY chart, guys. That looks pretty bearish. All right, so I'm going to look for the potential RSI divergence reversal. I have this other account I haven't traded. We have 2 accounts locked in green. So I feel pretty chill. Well, really 3, including that eval. On wheel list, I don't see my name. Dude, it's the exact same names that I just put in. All right, so I want to, if your name's on here, I'm going to delete it for the next one. No, not really. I'm not going to delete it for the next one. I'm going to just rag on you. Because there's no way your name's not on here. I just copy and pasted it. How would you be able to see if it's on here or not? It's so hard to see that from your end. So we're going to waste another few minutes here. Someone could ask actually a good question. Look, I even entered it. There's my name. All right, where's Mr. Ronnie? I think it's towards the top. All right, where's Mr. Ronnie? I mean, if it was on my stream, I would delete your name from the next giveaway for making me do this. It's got to be on here. Well, we found it on the list I copied from, so I know it's on here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look back. Where was it? Okay, it's right. It's below Dandy Shandy Girl. Oh, it didn't copy in. It didn't copy in order. How did it not copy in order? I didn't know it could do that. I mean, now you have me looking. I'm not gonna lie. You have me looking now. Because I just don't get why these aren't in order. Because I see you on the list. I copied and pasted it. All right, let's see what happens when I copy and paste it again. Is it going to go in order? All right, hold on. Let's look one more time. Because I copied and pasted it from the main list. I'm going to look one more time, and then I'm going to see what happens when I paste it again. Am I completely crazy? I mean, I've been copying and pasting stuff all morning, so there's no way I copied a different list. This has to be the list. Yeah, I mean, all right, so I definitely don't trust myself to like see. I mean, I see other people on it from the list. Okay, so let's see what happens when I copy and paste it. I mean, maybe you got me this time. Am I crazy? Do I not see it? Okay, so I'm going to see what happens when I copy and paste it again. Did anyone see it? Roman? Is that it? No, that's not it. It's Ronnie. Dude, how is that even possible? Okay, so let's try it. Okay, so I see other people, though, on the list. Okay, I'm going to see what happens when I paste it. Now it's in the right order, right? Calm. Do I have to rerun it? Was Homie in the chat? Is Kyle here? Okay, so other people are there. Oh, Ronnie is there, but on the last one? Oh, so Ronnie is definitely on this one that I just pasted in. I didn't see it, though, on the last one. Hold on. Wait, where's Dandy Shandy? Right here. So Ronnie's right below Dandy Shandy Girl, right here. Oh, so here's the real test. So something's off with that. But it's crazy because all I did was copy and paste it from the Discord bot. So if that's true, guys, is Kyle with us right now? Is Kyle even on that last one? Because if Kyle's not on that last form, then he can't really win. Kyle, what was the username? Kyle, guys, this is taking way too long already, but let's see, because I don't want to waste our time. Kyle X0269. So is Kyle X on this? If Kyle X isn't on this, guys, we have to rerun it because Kyle didn't enter. And whoever tagged him, just quick delete it. Delete it in the chat. Delete it in the Discord. Whoever tagged Kyle, quick delete it. Because we might have to rerun this. I don't see Kyle. If Kyle didn't enter, he's not allowed to win. Guys, that was one of the times where you got, I don't know what could have happened there. Okay, Kyle, that's a different Kyle. Okay, Kyle did not enter, so quick, delete it from the, Ismaili? Quick, delete it. There we go. I don't know who you're talking about, Kyle. I see no Kyle. I see no Kyle. What Kyle? All right, guys, we're going to rerun it. We'll do 2. We're going to rerun it with 2. So everyone, you still have a chance to enter. If you didn't already do it, enter Luna in the capture bot. I'm going to give you 2 seconds, and I'm just going to run 2 as an apology. So quick, go over to the Discord. We already got some winning trades here, so we're good, guys. Stream chat, enter Luna. Dude, I did it from copy paste from Discord in Excel once and run it. I'm just going to double check that it looks right. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Guys, get in that Discord. I'm just going to make sure that it looks right, and I'm going to double check. Okay, so I'm going to delete these and do it again. All right, you ready? I'm going to pull the names right now. All right, I really don't know what happened there, but Kyle definitely did not enter. Code Luna. I don't know. Maybe I scrolled up, guys, and I copied from the last list. I'm not gonna double check what I did because I don't know how I would have copied from the last list. It's way up in the chat. I have no clue. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, this should be it. Do we got Ronnie? Okay, yeah, this looks like right. Dandy Shandy Girl. We got Ronnie. All right, guys. We got Sarah Mark, Anor. Oops. Yeah, this looks right. All right, guys, let's run it. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wait. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's run it. Good luck, everyone. Who's it gonna be? Shanghai? Nope. Jayop? Are you with us? All right, we're gonna run one more because I messed up. Okay, so Kyle, I don't know Kyle, but I know a Jai. Are you with us, Jai? Say what's up in the chat, and we will run it again. There we go. All right, you guys are tagging them. Thank you. One more, guys. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Biochem. Let's go. Biochem comp science. All right, guys, we got more giveaways to come. Let's just take a break from it, though. That was exhausting. Say what's up if you're with me, Biochem, in the chat. Luna, leave in their names are there. There's no way we are missing names. Yeah, I swear, I copied and pasted it from the same way I always do. I hit copy entries, and it gives me all the entries. So I have no clue how that could have happened. I really don't. Unless it just didn't copy them all, and it was somehow I only copied like the second half or something. I really don't know. All right, guys. Well, yeah, we're gonna run it again after we get some more likes. So just hit that like button, guys. We'll run it in a little bit. The coffee, it makes my mouth dry, or something is going on here, but I still want to drink my coffee. But that was happening to me. I was drinking Celsius on stream, and it made it so hard for me to speak. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, let's go. We do have Biochem in the chat here. Congratulations, Biochem. Let's go. GG's. Just try again, you know? You can just try again. So I'm going to sit on my hands. Maybe we could have gotten that long here, but we're bouncing at this support, and I'm just going to wait, though, to look for the rejection. So if we can sweep that previous day mid and close back down, maybe on a 30-minute candle, then I'm going to like that. We did it here and reject it. Same area. I mean, we broke through. Sorry. We broke back up. So I'm going to be a little careful. Just like right here and right here, right? We made the rotation all the way back up, all the way back up. And here we are again. You know, I have to be prepared for this reality of going back up towards this point of control, going back up towards a previous day point of control. Yeah. Which is up here. Right? Can't deny this. Right up here, we have our key levels. And the next key levels, though, are previous day mid and previous day value area low. So we're going to keep it simple. I'm not trying to like find trades, you know, I'm trying to wait for the bigger ideas. However, like we're getting this bounce, like yeah, I could look for a longs, I could then look for a short at that rejection and be Mr. Scalp Wizard. I'm not really feeling that, you know. I'd rather stick with my plan, which right now, if I had to do anything, I would want to short this. Still, I'd want to find like a divergence, scalp, short, like right here. Right here we have a divergence. Price is making a lower high while the RSI is coming up. I would want a really nice candle though to do that on. That looks like a bearish candle, and I'm not going to do it anyways, but that would be, if I was aggressive right now, that's what I would do. But that's like the old me. The new me, I took my trade and now I'm chilling, right? Luna, please fix your Discord box. I don't have a Discord bot. The PFM Discord bot, man, I don't know what to say. I have no control of that. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you have to slow down your types and stuff, then yeah, I don't know. What's the lower candlestick indicator measuring? Which one? This one down here, I guess is what you mean. That is cumulative volume delta. So I actually though normally I watch this on Bookmap. Is the main way I watch it. Like my favorite way to watch it is I zoom Bookmap to be an hour, and I look at it the hourly time frame on Bookmap. And that's what I use for Confluence with a lot of my entries these days, especially the 30-minute setup and the initial balance breakouts. Oh, so that'd be another trade, guys. If we tap this initial balance L low, I could take that short again. At that point, though, it depends on where we close at. If we're below previous day mid, previous day value area low, I like it even better. If we're below this zone here, again, I like it even better. All right, guys, this track though. All right, is everyone did everyone get hypnotized by this song yet? All right, let's switch it up. Switch it up. And let's crank it up a little bit. All right, guys, I'm gonna have more caffeine. I don't have more kids. Oh, whoa, that was not the one I want to leave. Guys, we already got 99 likes. Let's go. Well, let's try to hit I don't know, like 120, guys. We'll run another giveaway because I don't have any trades here. That bounce is nice, but anyone else have any other trades here? Let's look at gold. Man, that short was really nice, guys. We still have range down. 30-minute close. Like, if I was trying to be aggressive, guys, I would short this. I say it like that because there's that part of me that wants to take it. So right there, we have this push down. I would take the break of this candle. I mean, I like this. It's a crazy thing. I really don't mind that, but I mean, I don't mind being a little aggressive when I'm trying to build it, bring an account back from the dead. Like I really don't like to dilly dally on these accounts anymore. Like if they're underwater, like I want to bring them back. Like otherwise I'll just get another account. My time is worth more, but I also just want to be trading good. So I don't want to do anything like too crazy, but just when it comes to sizing. So I kind of like this trade. All right, NQ and ES are popping here. Could still potentially get this short. Here goes that gold. I could take it on the account that's almost done. What was it? Number 11, guys. Number 11 still has 4,000 or 2,000 bucks. It's a very aggressive short though. Yeah, number 11, I could try to dig this one back from the dead. Stop sell. How many would I do? Like it's 50 bucks per lot. 53. I could do a smaller size, or I could go all the way and do like 10 or 9, 8. Let's do 8. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not really sure yet. But man, pretty clean range. It's just very aggressive entry. All right, so I'm planning on it on this account that is the really far underwater. It's like $2,000 underwater, and to be aggressive. But the thing with this trade is I need to move the stop to break even quick or take some off quick. So like I'll go ahead and set limit by 4 right down here. And then also I'm gonna make sure this is a tick or two below. And if it breaks back up, I'll just close this off pretty much. All right. All right, let's look at ES real quick. Yeah, great bounce down here, really. Great cover. Yeah, this is an aggressive entry. I'm kind of doing it just to push this account. I don't like to mess up my stats, but at the same time too, you know, I don't mind it. We have a downtrend, and I'm actually going to turn on some of my indicators out of curiosity. Let's see if we have any confluences here. All right, here, I'm putting all my levels on real quick. Yeah, same thing. Look, we have that 4-hour low down here. And so we do have the new 4-hour had happened at 6. So we're already past that. Yeah, I mean, This looks fine to me. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna give it 3 more minutes. I'm gonna check on chat. Let's see. I'm locked in here a little bit. What's your favorite prop firm for instant accounts? I know you're on futures side, but you're asking for FX. So I've never traded FX. Never traded Forex. First day of Ramadan, that's right. I think I'm not trading this month. Fasting all the days is hard, for real. Oh man, I forgot it was Ramadan. I have a friend who like celebrates like all religions holidays. And she was just telling me about it, that it was Ramadan. Two more minutes and I'll pull this order off. Am I Muslim? No, I'm not. I'm not religious. I mean, I'm not even gonna talk about. I don't like to go into too much personal stuff, but I actually though I can I don't know how to say this. You know, I really don't like to talk about politics or religion and stuff like that, but I appreciate aspects of different religions, but I'm not like one religion. I've started yesterday, Ramadan this year. It's not that hard. But yeah, so if it's not FX, talking about the favorite prop firm, instead of my favorite religion, I'll say for futures, Tradeify and Top One Futures. Tradeify and Top One Futures. So maybe Top One Futures has other good ones, but I've never traded FX. Yeah, I'm not in any trades here. When is the next giveaway? At 120 likes. All right, I guess I'm about to take this order off. I mean, I could keep looking at it on the 30-minute chart, and it still looks good. But yeah, okay, so now I'm resisting pulling my order off, so that pretty much means I need to do it. I don't mind it on the 30-minute though. It's a thing, especially for this quick TP here, TP1 at this wick fill. I'm gonna leave it on. We're about to get filled, and we're in it. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. So this is an account that's almost blown, so I'm being a little more aggressive here. I do want to take a quick, I want to try to move to break even quick or stop loss or TP quick on it. TP2, I'm just going to do it the daily open. Oh no. Well, say la vie these profits. Man, it's right at VWAP where my stop loss is too. Okay, let me log this. I don't even see. This is a trade I normally wouldn't take, but I'm being aggressive on that account, so I do have to log it still. Sadly, it's a 30-minute, and I mean maybe it still does something, but it does not look right. Let's see. It looks scary. Yeah, it just barely wicked me in. That's rough. I don't have any more room for my stop loss the way I filled this, but I mean, having the stop a little higher than VWAP wouldn't be bad to me. NQ looks kind of strong. ES is looking strong. All right, so if I was on the 15-minute chart, I wouldn't have been allowed to take this. On the 30-minute chart, technically was still allowed to take it. So I'm not like breaking my rules because the trade is also set up on the 30-minute. And at the end of the day, I am bearish. So it's like, I don't think, I mean, this trade isn't like a bad trade, but I normally wouldn't be that aggressive. I would wait for more structure. And I guess the other way to look at that is that we're in the middle of the range. Right, we're in the middle of this range from here to here. Wait, hold on. Man, where's the normal? Huh. There we go. Oh, it's coming back down. So yeah, we're at like if I draw this range on right here, we're like close to that 50% of the range. Right. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. We're in the middle. I'd rather take the breakouts outside of the range, but it's just kind of choppy. You know, we've been in the bigger picture, it's choppy, right? On these days. Maybe we got spared. Yo, you're here. Let's go. All for one is here. Ismail sold. You bought off a supply zone, bro. You're talking about like these wicks here? Yeah, that was the scary thing. That's why I'm trying to cover for a quick wick fill. But yeah, this is an aggressive short. This is an aggressive short. And I mean, it's a very aggressive short. And that's why I'm doing it on this account that is almost blown. But I still like it. So I'm bearish. Is Aqua Futures good? I've never used them, but they have deep charts, and I really want to try deep charts. So I'm going to try deep charts. Other than that, there's no reason. I haven't heard any reasons not to use them. So I sold off a supply zone. Well, hopefully it still works, even though it's a supply zone. But so I'm just taking my setup. So I'm curious. So what do you consider a supply zone? Are you saying that there's buyers here or something? Because if I look at the, well, I can't look at the order book on gold. Dang it. Let's see. Do I have that anywhere? I just have the time and sales. Yeah, I definitely see more sellers on the tape. If I look for the bigger players. But yeah, this whole area has these wicks here, so it's a little scary. We got the 30-minute close lower though, and that's what gave me my entry. It's an aggressive entry. Let's see if it can hold. Makes for good YouTube if you tell me it's a supply zone. You thought Elite Futures was deep charts. I've never used Elite Futures either. Oh, so Mombucks has some advice here. Use top one trader, but be careful. Daily drawdown breaches your account. So okay, so daily drawdown. So this is for the FX side. Top one trader. There's top one futures and top one trader, and I don't know Forex. So Mombucks is helping out here with that question. So there's a hard breach with the daily drawdown, and you have to hold your trades for 5 minutes. Put stop loss first on every trade. All right, I think that sounds like some experience right there. All right, Mombucks doesn't like Aqua Futures. Okay. They were at the convention I was at, actually. I didn't really talk to them, though. Supply zone is like the last bearish candle before a big pump, or the last bullish candle before a big dump. Oh, so it's like an order block. But I mean, to me, I think about supply and demand. So a supply zone would be where there is a bunch of supply, a demand zone where there's a bunch of demand, right? So supply zone here would be where there have been buyers. But when I look at the order book on NQ and ES, well, I just don't have gold order book, so I can't use the other ones. But either way, I don't see that many players around these levels on the indices. It would be interesting. I need to get the settings for gold on Bookmap. All right, Aqua Futures, the daily drawdown is hard breach, but it's pretty large. Okay, so just make sure you never do that. Yeah, order block, order block. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get an Aqua Futures just at least to try deep charts for cheap, because Aqua Futures accounts are pretty affordable. You bought two 25K Aqua Futures accounts. They were $26, so I'm just gonna see how far I can take them. There you go. Yeah, see, 26 bucks is 26 bucks. Bro, my 3K payout got rejected yesterday from Fundit Elite. Fundit, I've never even heard of Fundit Elite. Second time. Well, did you break a rule? It must have been because you broke a rule, right? Like, if you say it got denied, but you broke a rule, then what's the point of even saying that it got denied? Luna, do you know if you get the full version of deep charts with Aqua Futures? I have no clue, actually. All right, we're about to give back. In Homie's supply zone. All right, so, but you're saying there's a bullish candle here before a retrace, and that's what made it a supply zone, but I don't see that. It's just been coming down. So if what I took from what you said as the supply zone would be like this right here, would be a demand, or no, would be a supply zone, right? Now I'm confused. Yeah, the last bullish candle before the retrace, and so now we'd be looking for the last bearish candle before bounce. But to me, that's kind of like an order block. I draw my order blocks on a way someone taught me for crypto, which is like that. Or it'd be like that, actually. Like that. We're about to get stopped out. Wow, this is just teasing me here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's show the supply zone who's boss. You couldn't find much tutorials either. Some were in Italian, but they have quite some elite features like bookmap and footprints. Yeah, I love footprint charts. I love bookmap. Okay, so NQ is coming back down now. Let's take a peek at that, actually. Look at this, guys. We are getting that dip. This is pretty much what I want to see. Let's go to the 5 minute. Look at that. Clean rejection there. If gold could just also... Investor, all right. Mombuck says, that's what happened to me. Never seen that in futures. And I did hit my daily loss limit completely. I sent messages Friday. Yeah, so if it's part of the rules, it's part of the rules, guys. Just make sure you read all the rules. Hit the FAQ and go over everything if it's a new firm. I still go over the FAQs regularly. It's one reason I really love streaming is because it keeps me on top of that stuff. Here we go, guys. Oh, shoot, I forgot we have a max win on this, guys. I need to close this. I need to close this. Oh, my God. Why didn't it close? We had our max win. Didn't we have our max win? It must have been a little bit off from the max win. We need another, we need $200 for the max win. Are you serious, guys? I try to cover that. I swear, when I'm trying to pull a stop down, it fills it immediately. When I'm pulling a limit order, it will never fill it on TradingView. I swear. So I have heard that using TradingView on prop accounts is not recommended by more. There's been some professional traders, let's say, who told me that. But that's just from their experience. I don't think there's any data to prove that. But maybe there is. But guys, I can't believe I tried to cover there and I didn't get filled. So here we go. There we go. We're out. Guys, max win. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm still holding it on this one too. We'll go ahead and cover a few here. Buy, buy, buy. And I'm going to trail. There we go. There we have it. We're aggressive because we want the payouts, guys. And it paid off this time. It doesn't always pay off. But we can get a little bit aggressive on these accounts. The only reason I did it on this account was because this account is down the lowest and now it's up more than it was, right? So we locked in on that trade. That was another maths. $280 and fund it. Now I don't count evals in my journals. So that was a 200. What did I say? What did I say? 280. That's without commission. So with commissions, I don't even care the difference of $3. 280, whatever. I could do the math real quick. Okay, I'll just do the math. Why am I gonna not do it? I always do it, guys. See, this is me kind of being tilted. I'm like, I don't care about the difference of $3. No, I'm gonna do it because I always do it. We have 469.04, 469.04 minus what was that last trade? Was 244.24. So we made 224 spot 8. What? That's way different. No way. All right, that count is sitting here up 469. Oh wow, we got screwed with commissions on that one, guys. So all those gold lots, we had 15, right? Wow, realized 494, total P&L 469. Yeah, so okay, that is what it is. So we made, after commissions, we made 224. Wow, the commissions were very expensive on that trade. 224.8. Guys, all 3 W's after my losing streak, right? It feels so much, it's such a relief. Of course, I stopped, I got that one losing streak and I stopped copy trading. Interesting, huh? W's in the chat, guys. Maybe we can run a giveaway for a victory giveaway. Yeah, TradingView does not have solid execution. I think it's better when you're logged in directly into a broker, but I'm not sure really, to be honest, because I know TradingView works a lot on webhooks. And so they send like a JSON file via webhook to a website, and so it wouldn't surprise me. Guys, let's go. Guys, W's in the chat. Is there any time limit to complete the evals? So most evals rebill you monthly. So say you're in the negative at the end of the month, then I like to kind of YOLO it. And then if I blow it, I just pay for a new one. But if you're in the positive and you just want to rebill it, you'll pay for the full amount. So if I'm in the positive, like 100 or 200 bucks, and I'm going to have to pay anyways, then I might just kind of, try to hit that max win. But once I'm up, if I'm up halfway, that's still better than being at break even. If I'm doing really good, I wouldn't just blow an account that's up in the positive just because it's going to rebuild, because that could just reset your psychology. If you then blow it, you're on tilt, and then you get the rebuild, and then you blow another account. So better just to keep trading. I think if you're trading good and you're in the positive, just let it rebuild. In my opinion, that's kind of how I do it. But now I just try to YOLO my evals and just try to send them. Let's go, guys. Yeah, the TradingView chart is way more delayed than Ninja charts. Yep, that's why I execute on Ninja Trader a lot of times. I have Ninja Trader up there. I got TradingView right here. Guys, let's go. How many likes do we got? I can't even see. How many people do we have on the stream? How's that, guys, for the hat trick? Hat trick in one stream. We have 3 wins. Yeah, much better passing eval quickly. But what I do is I wait for a really good setup. Like, if anything, wait for an even better setup, and then you know what to do. Whatever the stop loss is on your setup or on my setup, I put the full loss on that and just pretty much try to send it for the full win, practically, depending on the prop firm. If it's an expensive account with a consistency rule, then maybe I trade it a little bit better. Guys, can we get to 120 likes and we'll run another giveaway? We have 106. Let's see if we can get 14 more likes. We have 126 people watching. 14 more likes. We're going to run another giveaway because we got a nice W here. And you know what? I don't want to look for another trade right after taking a win. I'd rather accept my win. Luna PS shared your value area and point of control levels earlier in the chat. See you tomorrow. Oh man, I didn't get those. Okay, I gotta find those right now. I missed that somehow. Thank you so much for sending those over. And I need to get a toss again. I'm just trying not to spend any money in my trading. I want to only spend my money that I make from my payouts. So I'm kind of waiting for payouts. Oh shoot, where are those levels? Okay, I can just search your chat history, actually. Boom. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just curious, are those previous day levels or are those current day levels? Current. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I only use previous day. I probably said it wrong. I appreciate the effort though. I have other buddies with a toss. I'm like, to be honest though, I like hit them up every day about it. I feel bad. Okay, I gotta, guys. I don't know if I should do more jumping jacks or something. Have more caffeine. So look at this. We are getting that short. Oh, did we get the div that I wanted? I wanted to see the retrace up. Yeah, we did get a div here though. I still wouldn't have taken it. But yeah, 5 minute right here. I wouldn't have taken that. Let's look at the 15 minute. Yeah, I wouldn't take that. I like the short still, but no need to be that aggressive, especially after 3 wins in a row. And look at this NQ rejecting that previous value area low. Clean. Session volume profile. No, the levels are different because I have those on here. They're just slightly different, and I like the toss ones better. No, yeah, you're all good though. I super appreciate it. Cheesy Balls is holding, my man. Dude, great work. Yeah, I want to get on that level of holding, but it keeps kind of screwing me up too. Oh, dude, you got the entry also in the 25Ks. Oh my gosh. GG's. Are you like in a personal account or something? Because you must be up a lot. Are you on MNQ? I love how we can both be right, guys. So chat said that we're in a supply zone right here on gold, and I was able to take my profit for a really good win, and it's still bouncing. So we can both be right. You know, that's why it's like we have to be careful to not let our biases and stuff like affect our trades. Like I trade my system and that's it. If you know, if I listen to chat, I wouldn't have taken it. And we can both be right though. Chat can be right, and that is a supply zone or whatever it's called, and we get the long. And I can be right that I wanted to take that first scalp for the wick fill, and I get my max win. So, you know, just I guess the point of that story is just follow my plan is all I can do. Follow my plan, follow my plan. Keep doing the same thing over and over again. All right, ND says next oh, let me get down here. Yeah, next NQ long incoming. I could see that from this 4-hour low. I'm looking at ES, maybe hold here. NQ is probably making a big divergence. Yes, it is. I'm not long in this though. Even though I'm a reversal trader, I'm not long in this. I'm bearish. Oh, you're in funded MFF, MNQ 2 lots, 1 taken already. So you're holding, man. So Cheesy Balls, is that like your overall how you trade? You hold for big moves and take rotations, reversals like that, and then do you hold, or you trade different ways? But is that kind of more like sums up your trading like that? Getting the big moves, getting the rotations, level to level, try to catch the runners. I'm curious. I know that's a lot of questions in one, but. Oh, is it jumping jacks time? This music is still bumping here. We could do a giveaway at, I said 120. I think we only need a few more. All right, guys. Well, we hit the trifecta. We hit the hat trick. And really, what else can I do at this point? 3 winning trades, guys. That's my max trades per session, generally following my rules. I do have that one. What do I have? Oh, I have a whole other account. I haven't traded yet. I have number 12. Wait, what? I didn't trade that yet? No, I traded 99. Okay, I traded the 100K and one of the 50Ks twice. Okay, so we still do have an account. So if I did get another trade, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on that account, number 12. We have another account to trade. So I'm still rocking these same accounts. I mean, they're down, but it's only a few trades to bring them back. Guys, we need 6 more likes for the giveaway. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to do some jumping jacks, get some blood to my brain. And I recommend you do the same. Maybe some push-ups here, some jumping jacks, just standing up, looking away from the screen. Look at the furthest thing out. If you have a window, open that window and look out to the sky, walk outside. I'm going to do the same thing. But don't leave, because we have giveaways. When I get back here, we'll run another giveaway. We just need 6 more likes, and that will do it. So don't go anywhere at all, guys. Great work today on that trifecta, that hat trick. So far we're crushing it, and I got one more account to trade. So if we get a trade, I think we're gonna just go ahead and do what we got to do. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. So we have more giveaways to come right now. If you're on the X or Instagram stream, you can head over to YouTube and hit like and subscribe. That like will help us get to the next giveaways. NQ still looks heavy to me. We have a big div. Yeah, it still looks heavy to me though. We have a big bull div down here. I'm just watching this, but it looks heavy. Yeah, quite the buy up on that 15-minute too. That div there, actually, I mean, if we swept that weekly open, I could see the place where I'd be looking for a reversal here, but as long as we're holding below that previous day mid, previous day value area low, previous day's 618 fib, I'm bearish. I'm bearish. Why are there so many bad reviews on Aqua Futures? I actually didn't see those bad reviews. Let's look at it right now. All right, so I'm going to head on over to propfrontmatch.com. Here we go, Aqua Futures. Okay, so 4, it's only 63. Let's see, how do I look at this? Reviews right here. I'm actually gonna look at the AI review too, out of curiosity. Oh, here they are. Criticism is this sample. Oh, it says there is criticism on the AI review. Okay, let's see. So the AI review might be helping us out here. Aqua Futures is frequently praised for its low-cost challenges and beginner-friendly pricing, including offers with no activation fee. Reviewers can often call out clear, straightforward rules and evaluation process that helps build disciplined trading. Many traders highlight fast, helpful customer service, smooth trading experience on Project X with reliable execution. So now they have deep charts. Criticism is present, but comparatively limited. Several reviewers mention a basic or messy dashboard, occasional platform glitches or slippage, stricter funded stage rules, daily loss consistency requirements, and payout caps that can complicate the withdrawals for some traders. Overall, the sentiment in the last 63 reviews is positive. Okay, so let's look at some of those bad reviews. Here we go. Here's a bad one. I had a disappointing experience with Aqua. My KYC verification failed on first attempt, which can happen, but the main issue was the support. Contacted their team, and they initially replied saying they would forward my issue with concerned department. However, even after 24 hours, I still haven't received any follow-up. So that's with KYC. I can't really know if that was this person's fault or not. Like maybe they're in a country that doesn't work or something, you know? So I'm gonna, I mean, okay, let's find another negative one, because these good ones, like if they're 5 stars, we already know they're just gonna say good. Oh, this person had a mixed review. Oh, I can't even read that. Let's see. Man, I want to find another one of the bad reviews, because we all know the good ones are probably all going to be the same. Purchased 3 times. Yeah, see, this is from the end of last year when they still had Project X. Aqua Futures is one of the best prop firms for beginners. It is cheap and there's no activation fee for the beginning challenge. So that's kind of what I was thinking too. The reason I would get it is because it is really cheap. And if there's no activation fee, then you don't have any hidden costs. And then you just have to follow the rules, you know? I mean, I personally would just be strict to make sure we follow the rules. I think someone was saying in chat, right, that you need the daily drawdown is a hard breach. Yo, what's up? We got Johnny FX in the chat. L says, man, I blew up 3 fund and 2 evals in last 20 days, feeling hopeless. My brother, I can tell you that I've been feeling hopeless too the past like 2 weeks. Yesterday I had 4 losing trades in a row. You want to see how many accounts I have left? And I mean, not to compare or something. I know like misery loves company or something like that, but I'm just here to say that blowing 3 funded accounts and 2 evals is part of the process, you know? And I don't say that to like be like, get over it. I say that to be like, you know, we just got to work towards moving forward in a way of learning, improving, but also we can't like change everything. Like we have, like, I know, like I just had 4 losses in a row and I was like, I was wanting to go to the 1 minute chart and like do everything differently, you know? And then today, I guess what we did, we start off disciplined. Okay, I'm gonna look for that next trade. I'm gonna follow my rules. And if it's one of my trades, I'm gonna take it and boom, we hit 3 winners in a row. So I just wanna say you're not alone. And you know, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. If something you're doing is working and you have a consistency, you have a strategy, I wouldn't change it. Like in my program, I would say every month reevaluate the rules, you know, but not week by week. Like if you've decided on some rules, you need to at least stick to those for 1 month, at least, you know, and it depends on how many trades per day it is, but really you shouldn't be taking more than like 3 trades per day anyways. So I would say 1 month will get you a good enough sample size where you can decide from there on what you're going to do going forward. And if something's been working for a long time and it doesn't work for a month, it also is not reason to get rid of it either. But I just, yeah, I know, whatever, that's a kind of a rant, but I just don't, I'm sorry, it sucks. And man, I've been feeling like I want to just like, I mean, I want to blow my accounts is the feeling. Like, I don't feel like I earned my accounts. I don't feel like I earned trading them. I'm going to put on my other screen so we can look at how many accounts I have left, guys, because I used to have a lot more. If you look back at my posts, right, I had like 20, 25, 30 accounts always. And now let me show you how many I have. I'm going to share my entire screen. I think that's the easiest way. All right. So here's my Ninja Trader. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I had so many more. 1. That's 8, but one of those is a sim and one of them is blown. I'm pretty sure 07 is blown. So I only have 5 accounts right now, 5 funded accounts. No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 funded accounts. I had literally had 36. I blew most of them in the past week or past 2 weeks. And I know it's like, I know I just have to keep going, but it doesn't feel that easy. Yeah, so here's where I execute from. While I'm on here, I can show you my enhanced chart trader and my copy trader. So the copy trader, I have automatic daily goals set. So I need to make sure though I turn them on. That one's not on. And see, that one I already had blown. So these have my old accounts on here that were blown, right? So I need to actually clear these out. You can see how many accounts have been blown. All those PAs, oof. There it is. Whatever, we don't need the sim. And then one of these 07 is blown. So right here, there we go, all 6 accounts. We are up 900 bucks on the day, which is really nice. And I'm just gonna keep trading. Nothing to change. Oh yeah, the music is a little loud here. I'm gonna turn it back to the normal. Wait here, let's see. Trading has been bunk. Yesterday was bull, hopefully, but washed out. Yeah, I mean, it's been hard these weeks for me, that's for sure. It's been really hard. Trendy says to L that happens to all of us. Tomorrow's another day. I would get an eval next time you feel like you're tilting. But what harmed me is I didn't take enough breaks after good days. Yeah. So what gets, yeah, taking breaks is good for me. A lot of times though, I actually like to like push through it, but by taking a good trade. Oh guys, we got the giveaway time. We got a giveaway, 120 likes. So, but I will actually like to take that one more trade. But I followed my rules. Win or loss, I wait for it. I put the trade ideas on my chart and I wait for that trade to come or not come, and then I had a W. And then I do it again and again and again. I try to get back on track, right? Now, all we can do is get back on track, follow our rules, follow our trading plan. If we don't have a playbook, you need to have a playbook, guys. I even write mine for fun, and then I have it on my computer. But like this is where I take notes, and eventually I'll transcribe it into my other stuff. If different prop firm, then how in same Ninja Trader? Oh yeah, I put all my prop firms in here. I used to have like 30 something different accounts, like almost 40. You can have multiple connections. I think my personal's in here, so I won't show you all my connections, but you can have a connection. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it just says, oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's on my old computer. So like Tradeify, all of these accounts are blown. I had passed one of their new ones, to select accounts for daily payouts. I was up like $700, and there's a loose consistency, and it made me want to push it. So actually, guys, the consistency rule has kind of helped me lock in my gains and not be greedy on some of the accounts, because with no consistency, I was like pushing it. So I need to be careful about that, and it's good to learn that about myself. This account is up pretty good, right? We're up about $3,000 in there. That's pretty nice. I wish I was copy trading these trades to my Apex, but I decided to stop copy trading for now because I don't want to buy a bunch of accounts. So I'm just going to trade one account per trade, and we're going to try to push them to payouts, and I'm going to try to save money. I'm not going to try to buy anything. But yeah, I love my enhanced chart trader. So look what I can do. When I put an order on, let me zoom in. I can have it auto size for me. So right now I'm on MGC as an example. I got to zoom in here a little bit. This is a 15-minute chart. Let's say I was going to long this as a reversal. It will auto size for, I have it set right now, size on $500. And so look, if I want my stop loss here, look, it changes it to 5 lots. Buy price, buy limit. If I did it here, if I did it like that, it will be a limit order. It'll be a market order, market buy. And so I could quickly look, put that on there. I see I only want to risk $500. It's never going to let me risk more than $500. It's going to change it to 1 lot, 394. No, not yet. 2 lots, 474. Right here, 420, 3 lots. And then same thing, I can see the target here. A bunch of cool stuff you can do. Flip it, look, boom. Follow the price, get ready to market. Click that button, it'll be right at the price. Want to go long? Boom. So super cool. This is how I do my trading. So a lot of you, I don't show that on this stream that much, but when I'm executing off the charts, that's what I'm doing. Or when you don't see it on TradingView. But so I have all my accounts here. I can quickly switch. I can quickly copy trade. Like if I was on stream with you guys, I could actually quickly decide, okay, at number 11 is copy trading to all my Apex accounts. And you wouldn't have to see that. And meanwhile, look, each account has its own goal. So these Apex have a $750 goal. Meanwhile, the top one futures account has a $450 goal. And so it auto closed it. And you can see we had a little bit over 469. And you can see it hit its goal, so it highlights it, so it'll remind me not to trade it again. And I can also hit full goals here for auto liquidate. Like say it was an eval, I would set right there, auto liquidate at whatever price. But also there's another way to set that. I can go to, how do I do it? Actions, edit. And I can set profit goal. So if it was an eval, I'd set, $3,000 profit goal or 3,050. And then I can have it auto close it. It can follow end of day drawdown, trailing drawdown, static drawdown. And so I can put all this in. Most firms, it already has it, like of the big firms, but certain firms, you have to add it yourself. And then the daily goal, the daily loss limit. You can actually mark if it's gonna be if it's a funded account or not. So these accounts are funded, so I'd mark that as funded. Same thing with this one. It's funded. Yep. End of day drawdown. Edit, fund it, end of day. Oh, that's end of day. There we go. Oh, bankroll in the chat. My long just TP so fat and was short all night, 6K TP. Now I'm up 1K. Long scalp. I'm on fire this month after making 37 last month and losing 30K back. We back, baby. Let's go bankroll, my man. GG's, guys. GG's for bankroll. And anyone catching this long right now, also GG's to you. Done for the day. Nice push up from NQ. Let's go. Traz. All right, let's look at the other charts here. I'm gonna take this off. I just want to show you guys that. And we do have this giveaway to run. So let's run a giveaway. I'm gonna share my other screen. Boom. All right, guys. Let's run this giveaway. What should the okay, I already know what the code is going to be. Code hat trick. So wait, first let's make sure that I doubt that was used before. But this is PFM stream. There's probably been many hat tricks. I want to delete it though in case it has. Hat trick. Boom. Okay. Hat trick. All right, so we got this giveaway going. So head on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord. Link is pinned to the chat. Once you're in the Discord, verify. You'll see welcome, rules, and verification. Once you do the verification, head on down to PFM TV stream chat. You will only see the stream chat once you've verified your account. And then you will see enter hat trick. That is where you enter for the giveaway right here. Entry portal, enter hat trick. Click that button. I can't click it right. This is a screenshot. But click that button and it will prompt you to enter the giveaway. All right, guys, I'm going to give you like a minute. That's the announcement. And thank you for the likes. Go if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button and please subscribe if you haven't yet. I want to get a YouTube plaque on my wall. Guys, think about how good my background would look if it had a YouTube play button on it. All right, look at this, guys. Man, I'm so tempted. Look at this 30-minute rejection from my levels. Oh, right from these highs here. Guys, I want to short it. I want to short this pop. I would rather have the sweep of the previous day mid first. So I'm going to wait. Let's see if we get another wick. Maybe stare at the clouds and stars for a couple days, calm myself, and analyze my ways. Thanks, pals. Yeah, definitely the time off can be good. And yeah, you just know you're not alone. And that's part of the journey, man. But yeah, sometimes the days off. One of my mentors just took a week off and was probably laughing at everyone for trading it. You know, a lot of these days he's like, yeah, I wouldn't trade this. So I'm going to go skiing. And I'm like, I think he knew something there. There's some wisdom there. So there's no rush. Always another trade. Always another trade. So take your time. I think I just drooled on myself. All right, guys, you ready to run that giveaway? So I'm going to try to take the entries correctly this time. Okay, I'm going to enter 2. All right, I'm going to pull the entries right now. Is everyone entered? All right, Johnny wants this one. All right. Good luck, Johnny. Yeah, I was the last one to enter. So it looks like it's good. It enters them in the order. I see Ronnie. Don't worry, Ronnie. I see you in the giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and paste them here. Double check it again. It should end with Luna. Yep. All right, guys, let's run it. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Oh, almost L. No mercy. Is it going to be you or Ben? Oh, Ben. Habon. Or Benjamin. Benjabon? I don't know. Ben Habon. I'm going to say Ben Habon. Benjabon. All right, we got Mr. Benjabon. Congratulations. GG's. I didn't give you applause today. There we go. So, congrats on the account. Shout out, Benjamin. I want a short. I want a short so bad. Guys, we got 133 likes. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. What? We can run another one. Guys, we have 150 watching. Let's just get, what is it, 16 more likes? Is that mathing? And we'll hit 150 and I'll run one more giveaway for you guys. But other than that, let's see if we have any other trades here. I'll go over my analysis one more time, and I could wait for Zach to get on and go over my analysis, but yeah, maybe I should wait for Zach, pass the torch on, and do a little final analysis. I'm looking at this to be lower lows, even on gold, on ES, on NQ. I'm going to change these fibs real quick. Maybe I shouldn't have messed these up. I should have saved it first. That would have been smart. I should have saved it first. I'm just going to try. Let's see if I can do it. All right, I think one more maybe. We'll do a -0.5. 0.424. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm going to save this. Save as. Boom. I wouldn't mind doing some. Oh, there are the extensions. There we go. Yep, there it is. All right, guys. Maybe we should just run the giveaway. Let's see if we can get those 14 likes. Any other questions in chat? Oh, yeah, there are some here. The bad reviews are on Twitter. We're talking about for Aqua. So it sounds like the bad reviews, my guess is that has to do with the rules, like the hard breach for the daily loss limit. People weren't prepared for that and lost it, but that's going to be my guess. So I'm open to looking at those. So if you find them. What do I think of today's markets? What's up, 21 Savage in the house? That is the 21 Savage, right? It's got to be. So I'm bearish. I'm looking at us holding below this 50, and yesterday's mid pretty much. So I'm bearish below this. I'm bearish below the 618 fib. I'm bearish. I just can't help it. And I already took the short. I already took some money though. So I took 3 trades already, and it's 2 shorts on ES and 1 short on gold. I still like the gold short too, actually. So I just can't help but be bearish. I think we've been making lower highs, and I see weakness across all the sectors, pretty much. If we go to our Mag 7 chart, everything looks pretty bearish to me. I mean, this is a 30-minute chart. Tesla's coming down, Apple's coming down, Amazon's coming down, Alphabet's coming down, Meta's coming down, Microsoft's coming down. Nvidia, though, kind of holding everything up. So that's my analysis. All right, guys, should we just run it? What's up? We got Kelvin in the house. Good morning, sir. Oh, someone asked me something. Luna, you ain't doing the live on your own channel no more? Monday through Friday. Yeah, I was trying to think of a clever response. I was going to try to be a smart ass, but yep, every day. I took off one day because I was so tilted, guys. I did a video instead. So I did take off Monday. I made a video, and then I didn't even, I put the video in, but I didn't schedule it. So I was just like, so tilted. So tilted. Oh, great ham. Anyone else like ham? Yeah, 3 hours go by fast. It really does. Yep. Yeah, guys, hit me up. Guys, follow my channel on YouTube. Link in the description. It is Luna_trades_. We got one more giveaway. Let's see if we can get these 150 likes. And yeah, I mean, if we retest previous day mid, guys, I'm probably gonna take this short again. I was tempted on this test of previous day value area low with this support resistance zone, which is really the resistance zone, is what I mean by it, not support. Right here. Right now, though, I am patient because to follow my rules for my preferred short in general, if we could sweep this previous day mid and reject, I like that. And so I'll drop a link in the chat for my YouTube channel. Appreciate the subs. I go live there as well later in the day and release other types of content. Also on Instagram and X. I'm trying to pump my Instagram up because I didn't have any followers on there. But X, I also just haven't been posting on at all. But I used to have crypto followers on there. So my X has always been kind of different. So maybe I'll start trading crypto again. All right, so what I'm looking for here is a rejection. I could maybe argue taking this 30-minute short if we can't break these highs. But otherwise, I'd rather see, we have 17 minutes. If we can sweep this previous day mid and then close back down, ooh, baby. I'm going to take that short. Most likely. I'm going to watch Bookmap and the CVD and some other confluences for that one. Oh, here's my Instagram handle here. You need a funded account. I've completed all my practice. Could you please provide me a funded account? That's not very gangster of you. Guys, name does not check out. We all work for our funded accounts around here. We work for them and then take care of them and trade them disciplined. Anyone else want to ask a question right now? Chat. I don't know why I'm grilling people today. Is this why chat's quiet? Everyone, no one's gonna say anything. Yeah, here we go. Apex are 19 bucks, guys. Let's go. Yeah, there's some cheap accounts, and you know, if you can't afford an account, you probably shouldn't be trading. You should probably be saving money and stuff. But I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not giving financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Oh, and Savage wants one too. Can I get a funded account too? Yeah, once I give one, we'll have to give them to everyone. How's it going, Savage? Good morning, sir. Okay, well, Gangster gave me the sub. All right, let's go. That's Gangsta. Okay. Subscribing to Luna Trades is definitely Gangsta. All right. Well, guys, let's run that giveaway regardless. I'm going to be watching for a wick here. Apex is 19 bucks with $149 activation. Activation is $75, I think, currently. I think it's all in 86 bucks. My funded futures is 100, no activation fees, same day payout. I still haven't traded. My funded futures, they stole my code from me. And they still use it though. So there's people who use my code and I don't get it. And they won't respond to me. So that's I have a personal thing, I guess, with them. I'm like, why would they do that? They drop me from the program, but then they keep using the thing. Yeah. I don't know. That's my personal reason why I don't trade on them, I guess. I just haven't been interested. When they treated me like that, I'm like, I'm not even gonna, like, why would I even consider that? Ex-gangster. No longer a gangster, and now you're a trader. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. That's huge. I definitely, yeah. I was gonna say, I know I've known a few people who turned their life around through trading and ended up like finding a better way than what they were doing before. And trading had a lot to do with it, I think. So I think it can be healthy. It's a hard thing to recommend people trade though, because you know, you have to put a lot of risk and time, and people lose money. So it's like, if I told my friend to trade and then he lost money, I would not do it. But to me, it has helped me be self-aware and you know, affects the way I live my life. I feel like, you know, trying to be healthy. It's a high performance sport, you know, like if you're playing professional football, you couldn't really be messing around too much. You have to be able to perform. And so I feel like it's the same thing. If you want to be a trader, you have to be elite. You have to outperform everyone else out there, 97% of the other people or something like that, which means you're going to have to be healthy in every way, mind, body, and spirit, in my opinion. Yeah, trendy asset gets it. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Rex. I used to be a trader, now an OG. Savage went the other way around. Look at you now. Can I explain my strategy? Yep. How many likes we got? Oh, here we go. Bankroll says, my boy started and he sent me a video of him in his first winning trades. He was talking smack like, this is so effing easy. How does it take you 4 years? I'm going to be rich. I said, bro, it's going to gap fill, and he is broke. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to read that, but I guess actually because there's no punctuation. That's why. So, dude, it's just the standard like first trade, getting that like lucky win. You know, it's like playing poker with someone who's new. It's like, oh, I brought my girlfriend. She's never played poker before, and then like, oh, she sharked us and she's a good poker player, or beginner's luck is a thing. Guys, we are getting that rejection here, man. I'm gonna want to short that still. I know I'm gonna want to short it. I don't know. I'm gonna probably just try to wait. I only have 3 friends, so it won't make you rich, and it's like a long-term investment, you know? Yeah. I mean, we have to do it in a way that's not gonna make us go broke, and that's all there is to it, you know? Everyone has different risk tolerance, different situation. Like, I've traded without having kids or anything, so it's a little bit easier. You know, I imagine if I had kids, I wouldn't take as much risk and so on and so forth. And now I'm trying to take less risk, and I want consistent income and all that stuff because I want to have a family. I want to be able to support other people too. So, you know, it's motivating me to become a consistent trader instead of just being a swing trader that would make money one good month out of the year, or sometimes more, sometimes steady. But, you know, I wouldn't be I always withdrew my money and then I had my accounts down. You know, I said that so bad. I would always be withdrawing my profits, and then I wouldn't have savings, you know, or I wouldn't know when the next profits were going to come. Like, I would build up my account and then spend that money throughout the year. And so if I ended up having a bad year, I'd spend all my money and then I wouldn't have money to keep making money. So that's why I moved to day trading, because I was thinking if I could actually learn it, which at the time I sucked at day trading, I would be able to spread out my wins throughout the year where I could have a steady income and make money throughout the year, month by month. Atrocious spelling and punctuation. Yeah, that's like me too, though. Yeah, your friend quit. Yeah, I've also had this thing where it's like if I'm taking screenshots of my profit or like telling my mom about the trade or my girlfriend or something, that I need to cut that trade. You know, the moment I screenshot it, like that's always the top of the trade, right? That's always the top. Yeah, big mistake you should have saved. Guys, easy come, easy go, right? And that's something that unless we have a good mentor or family to teach us that, like, I never saved money my whole life, guys. Really, besides buying my house. Like when I was younger, I didn't start an IRA. You know, well, I started trading, so I got lucky. I was buying Bitcoin from 2017 on, but before that, I never had any idea. Bitcoin's really what got me into investing and stuff, really. Like before that, I was into investing in myself, so I got lucky, investing in my education and in my experiences traveling. I traveled a lot, and did things that I feel like led me to have a certain viewpoint or something that is like entrepreneurial. But beyond that, no one taught me to save or anything, and so it's like in that mind state, I think it is kind of easy come, easy go. You know, Luna, you got kids? Not that I know of, no. Maybe. Here we go. Gangster finished $20,000 in trading from the last 2 years. Then I learned trading. Let's go. GG's. I'd love to see that. Okay, so how to easy pass an evaluation account. Okay, let's do this question. Guys, I do have a giveaway. How many likes do we got? Okay, sweet. Let's run the giveaway, and I'm going to answer this question as fast as I can. All right, you ready? What's going to be the code? So, guys, link in the description. Link pinned to the chat. Head on over to the Prop for a Match Discord. Verify. It says welcome rules verification. Hit the verification. And then once you verify, you will see the stream chat appear under the PFM TV section. And once that appears, I'm going to put the code in here right now. Let's see, create code. What's it going to be? Anyone? Subscribe. I gotcha. Got him. Subscribe. So the code is subscribe. Once you hit that, you will be entered to do the giveaway, and I'm going to run it at some point in this next rant. Okay, and then I'm going to answer the question that's still on stream. So guys, hit this up right here. Okay. I also have a video, actually 21 Savage. On my channel, I have a video that says how to pass in one trade or one day. But so guys, hit enter subscribe and then type that in, and that's how you enter the giveaway. And of course, make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and to my YouTube channel too while you're at it. Luna Trades, Luna_trades_. All right, guys. So here's the answer to that question: how to easily pass an evaluation account. What strategy, or you're asking about strategies earlier, so I'm going to answer them both at the same time. We have 5 minutes to answer this question. What I would do is, if it was me, oh, here we go. Let's use this. Oh, here we go. Here's that video I have, but save it for later, guys. Don't leave the stream. That would just be a terrible mistake to make. I'm about to give out some hot alpha, but there's a link to the video that's like how to pass in one trade. And it's just a short video. It's no big deal video. I'm probably about to do a better job right now. So first things first, stick to a strategy, AKA, right? AKA, also known as, AKA, trade consistent, right? AKA, also known as. All right, number 2. Okay. Number 2, size, max size, but based on consistency. So what this means, oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Take 2. All right, number 2, size. Oh, here we go. Nice. Size based on consistency rule. All right, so what that means is, all right, so if you had a 50% consistency, risk equals risk half the drawdown. So we're pretty much going for 1-to-1 trades, and that will give us 2 trades, 1-to-1. And so I feel like there's a better way to say that, but size based on the consistency rule and TP. Okay, and stop loss. Okay, and stop loss. And stop loss. So, okay, here's a better way to say that. So actually, forget I ever said that. So size based on consistency rule and stop loss. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go for that max consistency and risk as much as I can with that stop loss on one trade. If the consistency rule is like 50% though, or 40%, then I would like 40%, I'd risk a third, 50%, I'd risk half. So yeah, you are risking with the consistency as well. So if the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, risk at most same amount as consistency. And that way you're not risking more for the max win. But if you're risking less, then you can still go for like a 2-hour trade to hit that max consistency for the day. So if it's a 1-day pass, you could try to do it in one trade. All right, and number 3, target max win each trade. I don't know why I did all caps on that one, but whatever. Target max win each trade, aka what that means is if profit target, if TP, if profit target is, oh, whatever, we don't have to do that. Target max win each trade following consistency. And so if you're doing it like this, and you have a strategy that has a certain win rate, you're pretty much going to pass accounts with your win rate. All right, let's see the questions. Is Brick in the chat? Yo, we got Brick in the chat, guys. Crushers, Brick the Sniper. Also a winner of a top 1 futures straight to fund it the other week. I definitely can't read some of these comments here. Okay, let's keep moving. Remember, cheaper account, more rules, and you have to pay activation fees. I prefer one, a little bit more expensive, no activation fee, and it will be cheaper at the end. Mombucks is dropping some wisdom here for everyone. And so we just run that math. Like if I know it takes me, on average 3 accounts for every one I pass, and there's an activation fee, we do the math, and that's the cost of the account on average. But when you're trying to pass a bunch of accounts and then pay an activation fee, you never really know how much it's going to be compared to a straight to funded account. And that's why I opt for these cheaper straight to funded accounts with the consistency rule from top 1 futures, because it was the best of both worlds. Cheap account, it's just a tighter consistency, which actually makes me lock in my trades. Like today, we locked in all those wins because of that. Full port, 5 minutes, no stop loss. Exactly. All right, guys, let's run it. Yeah, exactly. No consistency account means we just full port the accounts. Yes, but we have to have that stop loss. So we base our sizing on the consistency rule and the stop loss. So we want to at least have enough room for that stop loss. So if you have a $2,500 drawdown, you make sure you're not risking more than $2,500 at that stop loss level. Oh, I'm scared to put Bankroll's messages on here before I read them. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one's safe. I've been getting great R&R overnight, 1K risk, 5K TP. Oh, I want to do that so bad. GG's Bankroll, by the way. Great trading there. Okay, guys, let's spin it. All right, guys, you ready? I already gave the instructions. I said that was going to be the one announcement. If you didn't hear it, now you did. Head on over to stream chat. I use subscribe as the button, so it looks a little bit sneaky. But so head on over to the Prop for Match Discord. Link is in the chat here, pinned to the chat. Once you verify your username, PFM TV will show you the stream chat. Inside the stream chat, find the entry portal that says enter subscribe. Look at everyone putting these nice emojis here. Hit that subscribe button and boom, you'll be entered to subscribe. I'm going to do it myself here. So if I can do it now, then you have time to do it too. Okay, let me go here. Okay. Type in subscribe. Voila. Luna Trades has been registered. I'm going to run it, guys. Can't stop, won't stop. And of course, make sure you are subscribed. All right, here we go. We got it here. We got Johnny FX second in. That'd be funny to do one where it's like we go off of like the first person to apply to it. All right, guys, here it is. It's correct. I'm looking at it right now. It is correct. So, but you guys, I'm glad you said something the first time because it was true. One of the rare times. All right. Are we ready, guys? Should we, I mean, I think we need some banging music. All right, here we go. All right, guys, you know what time it is? Time for the giveaway, final giveaway of the London stream. We got Zach coming on right now, though. And let's just run it, guys. 3, 2, 1, hit it. All right. Oh, Sapana. Yep, we got Sapana Candle. Congratulations. Say what's up if you're with us in the chat. If you're on Instagram, you can always say what's up in the Discord. So we got Zach coming on right now, guys. We'll drop the music down a little bit. We don't have to be just getting crazy here. The song is called Feeding the Ducks. All right, guys. GG's to the winner.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Good morning.
Morning. How's it going, man? I think I caught the stream for like a minute. I saw you were in a pretty nice short.
Nice. Yep. We hit that trifecta. 3 wins.
Trifecta. No way. 3 wins?
Right after a big losing streak. I had 1, 2. Well, this one was technically a break even, but I lost on the fees. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of 6 losing trades in a row, and then just hit 3 winners. But I stopped copy trading after those. After 4 losers, I had stopped copy trading. So of course, now I hit 3 winners and I don't copy trade.
Of course. I mean, that's how it goes. But at least you're getting your confidence back.
Exactly. Yeah. We just keep going now.
Dude, I feel you, man. I mean, I've been in a losing streak as well. Yesterday was all right. wasn't too bad. But yeah. What do you think caused the losing streak for you, taking 3 L's in a row?
I think it was just the market, you know, and it's a probability. Like, because I'm thinking in statistics, it wasn't. Yeah, maybe one day I would know to not trade that day or something, you know, like. But I think in the end, it was just the probabilities not in my favor, right? Because if my win rate's 70% as it round it, then, you know, that's really a 30% chance of losing. And what is the chance of getting that many losers in a row? Well, it keeps going up the longer we trade.
Facts.
So I'm going to just chalk it up to the game, you know, really.
I mean, that's all you can do, bro.
So here's this stat here, and we can see right here. So I have like a 70% win rate about right now, rocking it pretty steady, and percent chance to lose 3 trades in a row. Or wait, I lost 4, almost 5, 4 trades in a row out of 50 trades, which is like in a month or less. 24% chance that happens. So
which is like pretty low, but not crazy.
It's at all. Not crazy at all, you know. And as we go down in the trade sample size, I mean, I could look at a 10 trade period. Let's see, 10 trade period. So let's see, what is with a 70% win rate, losing 3 trades in a row out of 10 trades is almost 3%, which that's in like 2 days. So that's like getting dealt aces, you know, or 7-2.
Yep.
So it's the same odds. And I know how many times we've got dealt aces, like it happens, you know. So yeah, so I think it's just the probabilities. But right now, if you want to look at the charts together, I don't know, have you been looking at them?
A little bit. I took another Asia session trade, and that worked out nicely. So that's it so far. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There is an 80% setup today, guys. Previous day's point of control on NQ is up at 25,087. We've never touched it today.
You're
Same
you're
with
a bull?
ES. I don't know if I'm a bull. I'm just
Dude,
saying.
I'm a full-on bear.
I'm not a full-on bear, but I understand that. I totally understand that. I do think we could easily go lower. But I'm aware. I'm trying to be aware of that the 80% setup is in play, bro. Luna, you have no idea how many times that setup has been in play, and I fade it, and like it plays out.
I bet about 80% of the time.
80% of the time. Exactly.
So I was looking at this short here actually on the 30-minute chart, and I kind of wish I had taken it. Now looking at this on this clean version, the way we rejected that 618, but I was waiting to see if we swept this previous day mid, and we just missed it. Man, yeah, so I would have taken that short right there. But I was kind of goofing off.
You'd be looking for right around there. Okay.
Yeah, I'd be looking for 5 points at least, but full TP would be back down to these lows. But yeah, I was looking at that, and I already took 3. I took my limit of trades for the session. Technically, I'm not supposed to take more than 3 trades, but I have one more account to trade, so I felt like whatever.
Nice. So are you going to go back to copy trading soon, or do you want to just kind of rock it with what you're doing since it's working again?
I think right now I'm going to keep trading these accounts at least to another payout before I start copy trading again, because I don't have very many accounts left. I went from like literally like a month or 2 ago, I almost had 40 accounts, like 30 something. And now I have 6 accounts.
Dude, that's how tough it's been, right?
Yep.
It's been brutal. Yeah.
Yep. But I've been pushing it too. So I've been getting payouts, but I've been blowing more accounts is the reality.
That's always going to be the reality. Exactly. Especially after you take a payout on the accounts, depending on the buffer you left yourself with, it might be over,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I was looking at this, holding below previous day mid, holding below the fib level, and I'm just looking at this being lower highs essentially, and considering it like weakness until it's not. And we've made a lower high here. We can look at the 4-hour chart too, and same thing I'm looking at here, these consistent lower highs. So we have a downtrend, and we just made a very clear. My chart looks so crazy.
I was going to say, man, I was like, that looks wild, bro.
Oh, sorry, here. Let's do this one. Here we go. All right.
Nice.
Clean chart. So I get so used I can see right through it. So look at these lower
totally.
highs.
I mean, I'm the same way, dude.
Yeah. Look at these lower highs. Pretty clean. This is a 4-hour chart. So I mean,
by the way, the charts on YouTube look really good today.
I didn't change anything. Well, I did change it. I changed it a little bit, and you see how we have the layout right now where we're not overlapping the screen?
Oh, you think that might be it?
I created some new layouts. So I created this one and the one that's for one person. I created one of them, and I think it helped me get my resolution better. So I had it with one person right here. Oh, you're gone.
That's fine.
Where did he go? Here we go, right here. So and I think that helped my screen resolution because of the way it like does it. I don't know.
It looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks good. Nice.
Interesting. And then I also maximized my dimension slightly so that it like would fill in the full resolution, I guess. But yeah, so this is a really clean lower high to me, and especially since we had a really clean range here. This is we have this inefficiency here between this is a 4-hour inefficiency.
Yeah.
Right there. And look, we tapped right into the middle of that inefficiency, and we rejected it, holding below it. So I'm bearish.
I get it, man. I get it.
Yep. Oh, and then the mag. Look at the mag 7. The only thing holding it up is NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. No, I totally get it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm coming into the buy. I'm coming into the day relatively neutral because of that 80% setup. If that wasn't there, I would just be completely bearish like you are. So it makes sense that you are. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see what the market brings. I'm most likely not taking anything until 9:30. I did get some Apex accounts passed yesterday though, so we are funded with Apex again.
I blew 4 Apex accounts yesterday, and I didn't pass any. I failed. Remember that time when I was a co-host, and I passed like 10 Apex accounts in a
Yeah,
row?
dude, it was epic. Bro. Yeah, just like one after one too. So you weren't even copy trading them. You were just going like bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got 4 of them funded. So,
we have Brick here. I want to shout this out real quick. I know you're dealing with a lot of stuff with the giveaways, but Brick was one of the winners of a straight to fund it, and he hasn't got a response yet. His from my Discord, so I gotta help him.
He hasn't got a response from me at all.
From anyone. From support. I think you told him to contact support, and then they said that he wasn't submitted as one of the winners and whatever.
Can you send me your Brick? Can you, because I'm looking through my DMs right now. I don't know what your X handle is. Can you send me your X handle in the chat real quick? Go to your profile. Or do that.
And
so
I also sent it to Cam too, Zach. So
okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, they were taking a little while. Well, to be fair, I took the weekend before I had time to send them over to Top One Futures, but then they had an issue, but thought we got it figured all out yesterday.
So we will get it, yeah. But it's better to just say something like that. It's okay to say something.
Brick Brick. You're Julio?
Doxed.
Sorry, is that bad? First name only. I didn't say last name. I'm just making sure. Okay, I'll look into this after the stream, bro. I definitely sent the name. Is that really that bad? Your first name, bro?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. He's doxed.
He's like, bro.
Everyone knows who Brick is, guys. Brick is a legend.
Okay.
Yeah, Brick's a legend.
My apologies, Brick. Yeah, I'll look into this, bro, because I sent their name. I sent this name over to them, so I don't see what this would be. Yeah, I'll look into this after stream, brother. I got you. Yeah, I definitely sent this name over, so I don't know why they're hassling you. Wait, did you hit them back today? Hit them back again today, because I gave everyone the names yesterday, like in the late afternoon. So if you haven't hit them up since then, hit them up again. If not, yeah, I'll hit them up after work, after stream. But all right. That's really it, though, I guess. What else, Luna? You going to be trading in New York, or are you just going to be taking a break? You think?
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep trading my Apex accounts.
Let's go.
Yep. So, I hope you have a good session, guys. Chat,
yes, sir.
In real, it's been good. You're in good hands now. You're trading Apex? Is that what you said? The ones that you just passed?
Yeah, I got 4 Apex accounts funded, and then I'm still just trading my Tradeify accounts, man. But it's just a fucking grind. Excuse my French, but it's a grind. I had them up at like $4,500 a profit. Now they're back to around 2. But that's yeah. It's been, bro. February has not been kind to me. I've been very transparent about that with everyone. It's not my month. What can I say?
Same.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. GG's passing those accounts yesterday. I had a hard time passing accounts yesterday. What sizing were you doing?
Dude, I did 3 minis.
Okay, there's my problem.
What are you doing? Less or more?
I did 2 minis.
Okay, so bro, I've been doing 3 minis when I try to pass them, and I'm always trying to do it when there's like just a lot of volatility, or on news is another story. But yesterday I was doing it in the late afternoon, like power hour, when the market was selling off right at the end of the day. So I honestly, bro, I probably could have got away with just holding the 3 minis and hitting the profit target, but I just kept targeting like 30 ticks, and I just kept shorting all the way down. It's you know how it goes passing Apex accounts, man. It's a game.
I was tilted, and I just wasn't even doing it right. So I just someone asked about passing evals aggressively, and I just had those instructions on the chart. I deleted it now, but I was not following my own rules on it, where I was just oversizing for what the stop was. So I wasn't even taking good trades at all. It's like I ended up sizing in, and the stop loss that I wanted, no longer could I afford it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to blow it. Or it went in profit and went back and trailing drawdown. So I was way oversized. So
Yeah.
that's a better way to do it right there. Like even like the reality is like even like risking like 500 or 50% of the drawdown and giving myself 2 shots is working better. And like I used to do top step accounts where I'd risk $500 and try to make 1,500 on the one trade. And yeah, I would take more losses than normal going for that higher R&R, but it just simplified it in my mind. I'd either hit that daily or not, and another trade would bring it back.
Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it, man.
And so
100%.
I used to just do that $500 to make 1,500, and each trade just win or loss and kind of like, take that gamble.
Honestly, that's a better way of doing it, because for top step combines, I was always just risking the whole account to make the 1,500, and my thought process was like negative RR. I have good chances of hitting it.
That works too, as long as that whole loss is your stop loss.
Yeah, that's how I would do it. But it didn't work out as often as I would like, because when I'm trading challenges, I'm just so eager to just get it over with that I would not wait for the best setup. I would just kind of activate the challenge and start looking for the trade. We all know these things. This is why I love one day pass, man. Like if I'm taking a challenge, I like one day pass. If not, I'm going straight to funded. That's just how I like to trade now. I'm so over trading challenges for like 3 or 4 days personally.
I feel you. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. We hit that Zelda trifecta. Or is that what's it called? Is that what that symbol's called?
What? I don't even Zelda trifecta?
Yeah, what's the triangle thing called?
Oh, like dude, I haven't played Zelda in so long. I don't even remember.
Well, we hit the trifecta. So W is on the stream, guys, and there it is. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I guess I don't have anything else to say.
Catch you later, bro.
All right, peace out, guys. Peace out. Ciao. Let's get your screen up here too.
Oh yeah, I got it.
All right, peace out, chat. See ya.
Yo. All right, chat. How we doing? Let me just get my screen up on the other studio too real quick. There we go. What's good? What's good, Mike? Good morning, man. Good to see you, bro. People asking questions. How do you manage so many props accounts? Luna already left, but I can tell you how I do it. Thriller is the one and only duck race and racer, Zach. What? Morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Question to how I personally handle a lot of prop accounts. To be fair, I don't trade an excessive amount. I'm usually trading with like 2 firms at a time, and I just copy trade between those 2 firms. That's how I do it. I'm not the guy who's trading like 40 accounts. I like to trade maybe 10. 5 here, 5 there, stuff like that. Right now I have 5 Tradeify, or I have 3 Tradeify, 4 Apex accounts now. That's what we're going with. So for me, it's pretty simple. I don't copy trade all of these together. I'll copy trade between each firm. So if my Tradeify accounts, I copy all of those together. The Apex accounts, I copy all of those together. So I still get the leverage of copy trading with bigger payouts. Most of my payouts can reach into this 5-figure range, but I can risk sync still. I can move back and forth. I don't have all of my risk tied to one single trade or idea, right? I'm not copying across the firms. But yeah, man, we got a good stream. We got a good day ahead of us. We got teammate Alex coming on. He comes on every Thursday. Shout out to the homie. He's been killing it lately. If we go to his X account, this dude's on fire. Where is it? Let's find this. He mentions how much he's up in payouts so he's up 70K in payouts in the last 73 trading days. The dude is on fire. He's the only guy I know who's having a good February. Truly, he's the only guy I know who's killing it in February. So shout out to the homie. He's got a goal. He wants to do 100K in 100 days. It's starting to feel very real. I think he can do it, guys. So G's up for him. We'll have him on to talk about that. Of course, we'll do some live trading. When he was on last week, that was a great stream. It was good vibes, man. So yeah, teammate Alex will be on around like 9:45, 10 o'clock. What else? Clay from Top One Futures will not be coming on tomorrow. He's going to be coming on next week though instead. So I think it's either going to be Wednesday or Friday. We haven't decided yet, but he'll be on next week. Trade Copia is what I use to copy trade. So far, so good with them. Haven't had any issues. I trade 30 accounts with them. That's fire, Mike. What firms are you trading with? Yeah, there's a lot of new third-party copiers popping up. I saw this thing. It's what was it called? My boy Tyler G was talking about it. Trade C? Yeah. Yeah, Trade C is I don't know if this is a copy trader. It's a trading station and a trading journal. Apparently, it's very similar to Project X for all you Project X people. But I want to know, I mean, they do have a copy trader, but what I want to know is if you'll be able to copy trade between other firms. I don't know. I would look into this though. It's there's a lot of new platforms popping up, which I think is cool because like, bro, we have enough prop firms, like let's actually see some new innovation in the space outside of a new prop firm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, smash the like button, guys. Other than that, we'll have a fun time with teammate Alex. We'll look for some trades. It's looking pretty bearish at the moment, so we'll see. And we got giveaways. I got 4 accounts to give away, so that's going to be fire. You know how it goes. I bribe you guys with likes to get giveaways, so I'm going to check how many likes we got so far. We got 150. All right, so we'll do our first giveaway. Like if we hit 175 likes, we'll do a giveaway, guys. What do you think of today's market? So yeah, I'll get into it right now. First thing, of course, we're going to go over my volume profile levels. So this is what I was talking to Luna about. There is an 80% setup. For any of you guys that follow the Liquidity Concepts course, if you know volume profile the way I use it, technically we could be bullish today. I know that sounds insane. But we operate under the assumption, not the assumption, there's data that backs this, that roughly 80% of the time, the market will touch the previous day's point of control at some point in the current trading day. All right. Market opened up right here. We grinded our way up, and this is where I took a long in the overnight. Guys, I've been loving Asian session. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of becoming my favorite session. It's slow though. It's not exciting. You just got to be patient, but it ends up going nicely. Just a little win, nothing crazy. Let me go to NQ for this. So I caught the long around here. But anyway, my thought process was we're going to trade up to the previous day's point of control. Now, we ended up front running it right here, right? And we had a pretty big sell-off, and we're continuing to sell off. Look at this beautiful break and retest of the previous day's value area low. It's starting to look like we are going to come and take maybe this previous 9:30 a.m. liquidity. I don't see why we stop here. There's no level here that I'd be super interested in looking for a bounce at. Yeah, maybe it is just a sell day. Luna might be right, guys. It's just really hard for me to fade the 80% setup because there's so often that we get that move back up to the POC, even in situations like this. You guys know. If you guys have been watching me trade, you know about this. You know about the 80% setup. It really is valid. But yeah, let's just go over the levels. So you got previous day's point of control untapped at 25,087. The previous day's value area low at 24,898.50. And then you got previous day's low, 24,700. Previous day's high, 25,125. Mark those levels. Those are your key volume profile levels along with previous day's high and low. I think we could use this overall zone as a clear line in the sand for a bias right here. Okay, so why is this zone helpful or significant? It's the previous day's value area low. So listen, if we actually can get back above here and reclaim the value area low, I can look for longs back up to the POC for the 80% setup, okay? That can definitely happen. I would say if you can't get back above the value area low, Not interesting. Not interested in the longs. I think that's a good line in the sand. Oh, Andy, thank you, brother. Andy reminding me to look up midnight price. I don't know why I've been forgetting to look up midnight price. Kind of crazy. Yeah, midnight. We're also below midnight, guys. See, this is another thing that gets me more interested in longs. We have two confluences now. Now, here's the thing, though. Sorry, I'm sitting pretzel style here. I'm getting excited. You guys know that meme where like the dude is on his chair, and then he goes, "That's me right now," seeing that we're below midnight. But for real, okay, we can. Here's the thing: we can grind down, or even just push down, like manipulate this wick, even previous day's low, and then come up to midnight and the previous day's POC in the afternoon. So that's something you got to be aware of. You don't just want to go long at the open because of this. But I will say, if we can get a nice reclaim of that value area low, I think a move to midnight, move to the POC would be actually really valid. Very valid. Can you go over ES? Yes, we can go over ES as well. Yo, Mayak, yo, seriously, you're right. Yo, it really is teammate Alex. Yo, guys, Alex has been on stream. I think this will be week 5. Well, we don't know if today's going to be a sell-off day, to be fair. But so far, he's been on 4 weeks in a row, and the market has tanked every single time. I'm talking there every day. It's been like a massive sell-off with him on stream. It's kind of insane. Dude has some like voodoo magic he's doing. I don't know what it is. We'll see if that breaks today. I should actually incorporate that into my analysis, though. Maybe we do got to go short just for that alone. ES is tricky, but it's family. Family. ES is family? I don't know. ES does look like it's probably going to take previous day's low. You kind of got these like little equal low wicks right here. Yeah, it might want to take previous day's low. But similar. I mean, ES is going to be a similar idea. So we have this 15-minute SIBI, which the market held, acted as resistance. This is going to be your line in the sand once again. So if you get an inversion of this 15-minute, that will be an inversion of a bearish PD array, but also a break above the previous day's value area low, right? And we can look for that 80%. Oh yeah, news is in 30 seconds, guys. Let's do it. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be a move. Maybe something good's going to happen for the news. Let's watch price for sure. Is there a little SMT forming here? Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Let's go to the 5-minute. I mean, honestly, maybe get the pop here. Hey, Trazo, morning, brother. All right. Here we go. 1 second. Not much yet. To be fair, it's only unemployment, so it's not a crazy news day. It is red folder, though. News is just volume to me. Yo, same here. Absolutely. We don't care what the news says here on this stream. We don't care what it says. All we care is that it brings volatility. Not a lot of volatility, though. Not much happening here. Let's see. Okay, looks like you're going to keep selling off here. Remember, guys, if we hit 270 likes, we'll hit our first giveaway. Or 170. I'm sorry. 170 likes, not 270. So we would need 15 more likes to run a giveaway. Big candle? It's not too big. Not a very big candle, honestly. Not much going on here. Show us your key levels downwards. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go up to the 4-hour chart for this, because not much is happening on the lower time frames right now. Guys, this is the problem. There's not a lot of key levels down here on the higher time frame. Like even in terms of fair value gaps, like you have this 4 hour fair value gap that the market just tapped back into right here. It held a support here. Now this will be the second time we touch this level, which if you guys don't know, the more often you tap a level, the weaker it gets. So this might get weaker and weaker. Again, we swept liquidity up here. We displaced lower on the 4 hour. It really is looking bearish on the higher time frame. As far as key levels go, I'd really just be looking at draws on liquidity, potential draws on liquidity, which you would have to use previous day's low as that first potential magnet for price today, which is valid. And then the next target would just be this wick low here at 24,450. There's really no other key level. That's what's weird about this push up. Like you have a couple of fair value gaps in this zone. Other than that, there's really nothing that I think this market can bounce from. So it really needs to bounce here or we go lower. Yeah, not a lot of key levels to the downside though. We have some unmitigated fair value gaps up here, which is nice. Like that could help feed the long idea, but we're not going to get long down here. We're going to wait for some type of confirmation. We're at the 1 hour low, so this area holds and rejects, could be headed up. Yeah, and again, we have the 80% setup. We have a lot. I just think your safest bet, if you do look for that 80% setup, is waiting for this previous day's value area low to get broken up. You know, break back up to the upside, retest, then look for that. I think you'd have a smooth long there. Remember, NQ also has equal highs up here. Previous day's high also aligned with like perfect equal highs on NQ. So there is a draw there. There's a draw in liquidity to that. You have the midnight open. Oh, did I get rid of midnight open? Let's pull that back up. You're below midnight open, so we could use that as a draw. We're below the previous day's point of control, and it's been untouched, so we could use that as a draw. On top of it, we have these equal highs, so we could use that as a draw. There's a lot of reasons for there to be an upside draw in liquidity. There actually are. So don't count it out just yet. But we don't look for longs, or we don't get really excited for longs unless we break back above the previous day's value area low. If we do this, we also have volume profile confluence to give us a rotation back up to the POC. So there'll just be so much confluence for it. Zach, do you trade silver at all? Not in the slightest, my friend. Nah, I don't trade silver like that at all. Not my style. Too volatile. And that's saying a lot because I trade NQ, which is a very volatile instrument, but silver is just crazy. Nobody was trading silver 3 months ago. Like nobody even looked at silver. And now it's like everyone's trading it. Yeah, it does have smooth highs. I'm telling you, it could go up today, guys. Don't count it out just yet. Do you view the 1 minute fair value gaps as a draw for longs? Here's the thing about lower time frame gaps and stuff like that. Yes, they could be used as a draw on liquidity. But just remember, if you're using a 1 minute time frame level, you need to have 1 minute time frame time horizon for how long you're going to hold your trade. Don't expect for a 1 minute market structure shift or breaker block or whatever you're using to be a reversal for the market for the next 3 hours. Yes, can that happen? Of course, that can occur. But more than likely, you're zoomed in. You're going to have a better bet just playing into that low time frame volatility and getting in and getting out than trying to, anticipate like the high of day or the low of day off the 1 minute time frame. So I would say always remember your time horizon. But yeah, we have a ton of imbalance up here. I'm starting to think this could be it. This kind of looks good. I hate that this is happening in the pre-market. We're going to wait. We're just going to wait till the open. I don't care. What's the most reliable fair value gaps that you use? 15 minutes. 15-minute fair value gaps are great for draws on liquidity and for resistance and support. They're unmatched. Like perfect case in point right here, this 15-minute fair value gap. market moved up to it, so it was used as a draw on liquidity. It held as resistance and made a new low. I really think we're about to pop up. Yeah, 15-minute are the most. They have the most utility, in my opinion. Okay, if we get above this, I think we got to take the long seriously. Damn. Let's get our Apex accounts up too. It's 8:30, bro. Why does this stuff have to happen in the pre-market? This happens all the time now. This looks pretty good. This looks like there's some displacement in this move. Yeah, this is looking good, guys. I'm telling you, midnight retracement. Maybe we can wait 20 minutes. Let's try and be patient. Maybe we can play the first IFEG in the direction of midnight after 9 a.m. for the midnight mech model. That might be the move today. Where's our music? I just pressed that this time because it's fun. But here's the music. Yo, do we want the rock music again? Remember, we were vibing to that on Friday. That shit was nice. It was getting me hyped up. Let me know if this is too intense. We don't have a lot to choose from. We have generic StreamYard music, but some of it's not too bad. Can you guys even hear it? I don't want to make it too loud, you know? $800 on the bounce. Thanks, NQ. Bro. Damn it. Jealous. I'm jealous. We're going to wait 5 minutes. Let's see if this 15-minute gap inverses. I do think at a minimum, NQ is going to pop up. Like, you can catch the 25 points gap up to these highs, probably. Zach, let's have our fan guests, Erkan and Abby, on Friday. Actually, yeah, I need a guest for that. I'm sure Erkan and Abby will be in the chat at some point. We'll ask them if they want to come on. That's actually a great idea. Erkan and Abby for tomorrow. That would be a fire stream. That would actually be a very lit stream. I'm going to log into the Apex account. Man, I feel like I should do this. Okay. All right, we just did it. You know it's pre-market, guys, but I think this trade might be really good. Where's MNQ? I really like this displacement to take out these highs. target this unmitigated 15-minute gap. Damn, I'm in a pre-market trade. It's been a long time. Let's see. I might push a little bit lower to one of these fair value gaps in 2 minutes. You know what? I might cut this and wait. Because we didn't end up inversing this 15-minute gap. I might cut this in a second. If it goes like down 50 ticks, I'm gonna cut it. I'm just gonna put my stop at 50 ticks, which is virtually a non. It's not a win or a loss. It's like nothing. Because I don't want to be in this if we don't inverse that gap. We'll put it right here. We're gonna get stopped out. I don't like that we didn't inverse that 15-minute gap. Pre-market trades are not fun. You know, I don't want to be forcing pre-market trades. We'll take a quick stop on this. It's pretty much a break-even trade. I mean, it's $50. Damn, just missed. It'd be so funny if it goes back up right there on my little tight stop loss. Yeah, Josh, I got induced a little bit into taking the pre-market trade, but now I don't want to be in it. All right, go ahead, take us out. Waiting for the long at the open. We're down like 56 bucks. We're all good. Luna makes a good point that like maybe we're just going to keep selling off. Market's been so bearish. Yesterday was like a blessing that we actually had a bullish day for once, and then it couldn't even hold. It sold off in the afternoon. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to watch this wick low right here. Johnny Banks, yo, you're tweaking too much. I noticed you got to sit on your hands, G, or lock out. Something's off with your mind, bro. I can tell. Be confident. Don't fuck with the rookie pre-market shit. I mean, honestly, bro, usually I would talk some shit back, but yeah, we've been red this month, so you're kind of, I can't even like talk shit back to you. You're kind of on point. The only difference, brother, what I've been changing up is that my size is way lower. We're trading a couple micros. We're not really looking for anything crazy now. I was talking to what was his name? We had this kid on recently. I don't want to go into my DMs, but SSJ Warrior. He was on last week. It was a really good interview, and I was talking with him because he said like he's been struggling the past couple of weeks in February. I said me too, and we were talking about what we're doing to try to just soak and vent it and stay alive. And I said all I'm doing, bro, is trading small size and not even thinking about securing a payout. This is probably going to be the first month since April, May, since I haven't gotten a payout. I think it's most likely going to be the first month since May that I haven't gotten the payout. And it just is what it is. So I think it's better to just wait, bro. Like, just, that's not even on my mind. I'd rather just trade, take good trades. But you're right. I'm still doing silly stuff like pre-market loans. You know, keep your head solid, stick to your gameplay. 100%, bro. 100%. You know, I also got the baby, man. I'm like sleeping 3 to 4 hours a night. Lots of time to get a good entry. You only need one good trade today. Facts, brother. Facts, brother. Thank you. What's the difference between CFD and futures? I can use AI, but I want to hear it from you. What's the all right. The difference between CFDs and futures. Well, CFD stands for contract for difference. As to what the CFD contract of, like, let's say NAS 100, what that thing is essentially, uh, it's essentially a personal brokerage that is not manipulated, but mirroring the price and price action of the NQ futures on their own little broker ecosystem. Okay, so if you're familiar with CFDs, you probably know what NAS 100 is. FTX. These are mirroring the NASDAQ, which is the NQ futures. My voice is not clear. Okay, hold on. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. It went to my computer audio for some reason. Should be better now. We're on the mic. Better? It's got to be clear now, right? It's got to be clear now. Just waiting for the lag. Okay, we're good. Cool. So what the CFD is doing is it is mirroring the price action, the orders of the NQ futures. Let's use NAS 100 for example. So that's why if you're trading a CFD prop firm and you're looking to trade NAS 100, you're going to see like 20 different brokers that offer NAS 100, and they're going to all be priced differently, right? And you're trying to find the one that's closest to your freaking simulated prop firm in price. The reason for that is because each one of those brokers have their own little ecosystem. Okay, so the only people buying and selling the NAS 100 are the people on that particular brokerage. And the people that are buying the NAS 100 on a different brokerage are in their own little isolated ecosystem. This goes for Forex as well, all right? People trading Euro USD with Oanda they're not transacting with the people trading Euro USD on, I don't know, some other Forex brokerage. Now, this is why they have spread. They have spread and slippage because there is less liquidity, even on big brokers, okay? They're going to be less liquid. So the brokers need to implement a spread and they have slippage to make their money. Now, what the futures give you, they are all on one exchange, the CME, the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So everybody, when you're looking at the NQ futures chart, anybody trading NQ futures are all trading that chart, that pricing. Okay, everybody's getting the same pricing and the same information. This is massive. There's no spread manipulation or broker manipulation. It's not possible. On top of that, it is much more liquid. Okay, now we're trading prop firms, so we're on the simulated market. So in a way that doesn't matter. But the thing is, these Forex brokers and these prop firms, these Forex prop firms, they put in spread and slippage artificially, okay, to mimic what those brokers are doing, what those real brokers are doing. Futures prop firms, they don't really have slippage. They don't, virtually none, and they have one tick spread, virtually nothing. Now, what's different about this and why that matters, especially I'm talking about if you are an intraday trader, low time frame trader, if I put you up against, like if we had two traders take the exact same trades,
One person took all of those trades on the Nas 100 on Oanda or on any forex prop, and the other person took all the exact same trades on the NQ futures. The person who took all those trades on the NQ futures would have significantly more profit because the spread and the slippage over the span of 100 trades, 1,000 trades, adds up way more than you think. Way more than you think. Okay. We're talking for low time frame trading. If you're a swing trader, you don't really worry about that type of thing. But most of us are day traders here. So that's really the biggest thing. You have much better execution, virtually no spread or slippage. Apex is having slippage. There might be a little bit from time to time, but it is way less prevalent in futures prop firms than it is with Forex. With Forex, it's like insane, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, but like a lot of the spread and slippage that Forex prop firms offer, like literally, it literally gets rid of your edge as a day trader. It can truly ruin your edge. It can be the make or break of you being profitable or not profitable. Not the same with futures. Okay. This is also why futures prop firms have stricter rules. Okay, this is a big reason why they need to have the end of day trailing drawdown, the smaller amounts of drawdown offered. Okay, because people trade them a lot better. Okay, you got to think about it like this: these forex prop firms, they give you more drawdown, static drawdown, but because of all that spread and slippage, they pay out less than futures prop firms. Futures prop firms pay out significantly more. It's like night and day what they pay versus forex prop firms, and it's because people are more profitable trading futures. So that's my rant on it. That's why I trade futures. If anyone wants more detail, or has a specific question in relation to this topic, I'm all ears, man. Let me know. Look at this. I'm telling you, that long was probably good, guys. It's okay though. I do want to wait till 9:30. I think this long is going to work out. I'm telling you, this is like a really good price sequence. You have sweep of liquidity here. You have changing the state of delivery, retest 5-minute fair value gap higher. You have these relative equal highs. You have some unmitigated fair value gaps up here. Like, this is a good setup. The problem is it happened in the pre-market. In the same thread, candles are the same. If you're a bar action trader, price doesn't matter using a CFD chart. Yeah, that's true to a certain degree. But the bars sometimes are not completely the same. But yeah, ultimately, you're pretty much right. But it's frustrating. It's really annoying, though. Like, you're trying to follow a chart and then execute on your MetaTrader 5 on your CFD prop firm, and like your prices are completely different. For me, it's the spread, though. The spread is a big issue. For CFDs having a higher spread and order gets executed outside price action chart, and you wonder why order got executed where price didn't touch. Exactly. How many times? We've all been there. We've all seen it, man. Like, that doesn't happen in reality, okay? It just doesn't happen in futures. Yeah, CFDs are also building futures props, yeah, because people like, it's kind of like the jig is up. Everyone knows that the futures are a better market. I don't really know anybody that came from futures and moved over to CFDs. I know a lot of people that moved from CFDs over to futures and never looked back, myself included. So look at it like that. Futures prop firms based in U.S. have stricter rules as a business. There is somewhat of consumer protection versus CFD prop firms elsewhere. 100%, Kate. Exactly. Like, guys, how often when you're trading on a CFD broker, you hit buy and you're starting off immediately in a loss? That's insane. You don't have to deal with that. How about indices? We're talking about indices. That's what we're talking about right now. Guys, I think we need 6 more likes, Brick is saying, for another giveaway. Let me check. Or not another giveaway, the first giveaway of New York session. Oh, we did it. We hit 170 likes. All right. All right, guys. You guys want to run a giveaway? Giveaway time? Let's see. Did Luna put a pinned comment at the top of the chat? Yes, he did. He's the man. So, guys, we're going to run our first Prop Firm Match TV giveaway for the New York session. If we have anyone new watching, if you're watching on X or you're watching on Instagram or TikTok, come on over to the YouTube chat, all right? Because that's where you'll have access to join the Discord. We run all of our giveaways exclusively through the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. There's a pinned comment at the top of the chat. Click that link, accept the invite, and join the Discord. Now, let me pull up Discord, and I'll show you guys. I'm going to create a code for us. One sec. All right. So once you get verified inside of Discord, you're going to come down here to the stream chat. It's under PFM TV. Scroll down to the bottom. I'm going to create a code. Okay. Create code. Let's see. Let's just make it first. First giveaway of the day. So the code is first. If you see right here, this entry portal just popped up, right? Click enter and then type the code first. It says it right here. You can't mess this up. First, hit submit, and then bam, you have entered. You have been registered to enter the giveaway. Throw a little fire emoji on there. Let us know you entered. I see everyone getting their entries in. Beautiful. So let's pull up the chart again. All right, I'm gonna give us like 5 minutes. Okay, you guys got 5 minutes to get your entries in. So go ahead and get them in. We're gonna take a very quick coffee break. As soon as we get back, we will run this giveaway. So don't go anywhere, guys. All right. If you want to see who wins the giveaway, see if you're the winner, stay for the break. We'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes max. We'll run the giveaway and then we'll keep getting ready to trade. We got teammate Alex coming on around 9:30 for the open. Shout out to the homie. And we'll see what happens with this market. Not much happening yet, so I don't think we're missing much. All right, guys, let's take a real quick break, and we'll be back in 5. All right, we are back. What's good, chat? How we doing? What happened to the music? Dude, I'm kind of liking this rock music, man. All right. That long was looking good again for a moment, and it's off. So I think we did good cutting that trade a little early. That was definitely the move. What other instruments do I trade? I really just trade NQ and ES, man. That's it. I'm a specialist. I specialize in one instrument. I look at ES for confluence, execute primarily on NQ. Jester, you got to try a different internet browser. That usually fixes it. One other question: do you trade New York Stock Exchange session only, or also London session? Primarily New York session, but I do play around with Asia lately. Asia has had some nice scalp opportunities the last few months, pretty much since the new year. So I'll actually trade Asia a lot. But yeah, primarily New York. But yeah, guys, we'll definitely get this giveaway going in a minute. But let's see. Anybody have any other questions about price action? Oh yeah, let's get a buy. I want to get a daily bias poll. I want to see what you guys are thinking for the daily bias. Like I always say this, man. This chat gets the daily bias right like 70% of the time. So let's see. All right, just dropped a poll. Daily bias for NQ or ES, bullish or bearish? What's an activation fee? Do you pay after 30 days for your account? Do I need to pass within 30 days before I have to pay? Okay, so it sounds like you're brand new to futures. So here, I'll explain some of this stuff, and let's use prop firm match to go over this. First off, we'll go to futures. So first off, I would say since you're brand new, Johnny Banks, I'd recommend highly utilize prop firm match, all right? Because what you're going to be able to do here with prop firm match is compare all of the top-rated futures firms. So number one, I'm going to give you a little rundown on how I think you should go about getting started. Number one, do not trade with a firm that is not listed with us, okay? If it's not listed with prop firm match, we can't tell you for sure or not if you're going to get paid, okay? There's a lot of firms out there that are a little shady. Prop firm match, it takes a lot to get listed with us, all right? They have to go through an auditing process, make sure that their financials are in check, all of that stuff. So that's number one. Use prop firm match as your gauge on what firms you should trade with and what you should compare to. Number two, it sounds like you're looking at firms that have activation fees. So not every firm has activation fees. There's there's really three different styles. There are firms that have an activation fee if you pass. So let's use Apex, for example. By the way, guys, Apex Trader Funding still running the best deal ever. 90% off with code match. 90% off. I just got 4 accounts funded yesterday. 1 day pass. Code match will get you, it's $50K. 50K account will get you for $19 for a 50K account. Absolutely insane. And you can trade up to 20 accounts. No one offers the scalability that Apex does. So let's use them as your first example. Let's say you pay $19 for a 50K account with code match. Now, you're only going to have to pay your $75 activation fee if you pass your challenge, okay? If you don't pass your challenge, you don't have to pay any fee. It's only to activate your account, hence the name, activation fee. So your total cost would end up being like 90, 95 bucks, 100 bucks, something around there. Now, the cool thing about that is you don't have to put a lot of money up front to take the challenge. And then when it comes time to actually activate your account, you're happy to pay that extra money because you're getting your funded account. So that's the first way. Then there's other firms. Let's use My Funded Futures, for example, running 50% off with code match on their pro accounts. Their pro accounts do not have activation fees. There are no activation fees for these accounts. Let's use the pro challenge. Let's look for that one. Okay, right here. My Funded Futures 50K pro account. What's the price? It's $113. Okay. Now, that's going to be a little different from $20 with Apex. Now, one of the things though is there's no activation fee here. So instead of paying the activation fee later, you're paying the entire cost up front. All right. If you're brand new, I would recommend actually trading with a firm that might have an activation fee so that if you fail a couple of times while you're getting the hang of things, you don't have to pay that extra money. I think it would be more cost efficient. But those are the first two types. And the one other type of challenges, or it's not really a challenge, the other account type you can go with is instant funded. Instant funded accounts, there's no challenge to get funded. You pay a higher upfront cost to get funded immediately, hence the name instant funding. Top One Futures, let's use them for an example. They have a really good plan, really good promotion right now, 60% off with code match. You go instant funding, even with the 60% off promo, you're going to be putting more money up front. Okay, let's look at, are these the Ignite accounts or these are the Elite? These are their check. Let's see. Top One Futures Ignite instant funded, $87 instant funding. Now it's still pretty cheap with the 60% off promo, but that's because this is a very small account size, right? Let's go to page 2. I want to look up the classic. Here you go. Here's the Ignite instant funding 100K account, $200 up front, $225. You're paying a higher upfront cost, but you're not having to deal with any challenge. You're instantly funded. Then you just have to make your profit target and you can take a payout. So these are the things you consider when you're first moving over to futures. But again, I'd say step one, you utilize prop firm match so that you can compare what firm you want to go with. I'd highly recommend staying away from any firm that's not listed with prop firm match so you don't have to deal with any of the BS, shadiness. And use code match, get the best discount. It also supports us, supports the stream. Allows us to keep putting this out completely for free, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Yep. Hey, what up, Mustang Trader? Guys, Mustang Trader, you have no idea that we're blessed with a goat here. Every morning he comes into the stream. This guy took out a milli last year. Oh, did my mic get messed up again? Jesus Christ. Hold up. Oh, is my mic bad, guys? It shouldn't be. Check. Let me know. What if I reduce background noise? Is that better or worse? Guys, let me know if my mic is messed up or if that's just one person saying it. So annoying. Someone, let me know. Let me know, chat. Mic is good or bad? Okay, if no one else is complaining, I guess it's okay. I'll try and stay a little too. I'll try and be a little further away from you. We're good. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're blessed with a goat right here, guys. This guy took $1 million payouts last year, and he just hops into the stream and chills with us. But yeah, so that's my spiel on kind of getting started with futures. That's what I would say. Okay, we can run this giveaway if we want now. Do we want to do it now, guys? Yep, take them notes, son. Take those notes. Yo, Nick, are you bullish or bearish today? Guys, when I say Nick, I'm talking about Mustang Trader. Are you bullish or bearish today? Got my espresso. Cheers, chat. All right, 15 minutes till the open. What up, Raj? Good morning, bro. All right, we want to run this giveaway? I'm down. Let me collect the names. I'm going to copy names right now. All right, pinwheel or duck race? Zach, do you look at the Mag 7 at all while trading? You know what, man? I don't look at it enough. I really should look at the Mag 7 a little more. I think I could probably find a use case for it, but no, not much. I'm really just focused on NQ and the ES. That's all I need. And you know what? It does the job. But I think like adding all like extra information, I try to stay away from adding too much extra information into my analysis, but the Mag 7 can be super helpful. So never biased. I just read the tape and react on the 15, 5, and 3. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Duck race, 90 seconds. All right. Do you guys want to do one? I'll give you one 90-second duck race, just one time. You got to understand, I have severe ADHD, and watching the ducks go for 90 seconds is quite tough. I'm definitely going to end up staring at my phone, but I'll do it for you guys. Duck race, duck race. I'm new to trading NQ. How do I place trades and navigate through the Trade-Evate platform? I should really make a tutorial on this. Okay, quick. I'll do the quickest tutorial ever. If you're brand new to Trade-Evate, I'm guessing you're not copy trading yet. You're probably just trading one account. Okay, first off, if I were you, I would, like, when you first open up the Trade-Evate platform, there's like all this extra stuff all over the place. I would X out of everything, start with a blank screen. And then what you do is you have to go to this plus sign in the top left, click add modules. If you want a chart up there, you just come here and drag it. If you want a chart, like I have a chart right here at the top, but if I wanted another one at the bottom, I could have it right here, and I could have the ES right here down at the bottom of my chart as well. If I wanted two charts, let's say, right? Like that. Now, I don't like this, so I'm going to X out of this. I don't want that. I like having one chart. Then that's really all I use. I don't use all the other stuff. So then if I want to place a trade, which was your question, literally, bro, it's this easy. Just click on the price that you want to place a trade. Let's say you want to place a limit order right here, right? Just hit buy, put your contract size in here, buy limit, bam. Now you have a limit order here on your chart. It's that simple, man. If you want to set a take profit, boom, take profit. You want to X out of it, hit the X button right here, or hit right here, exit, and this is the flatten all button. It'll automatically flatten all the positions. That's it. It's really super easy. But watch some tutorials, man, because I'm sure I could get a little more detailed. I'd watch a couple Trade-Evate tutorials if I were you. It's really not as complicated as it seems. At least we could see some duck names. Otherwise, we can't see no one except... All right, well, yeah, we'll do duck race. All right, 90-second duck race. Just for you guys. Let me copy the names from here. Yo, for real, thank God I became a trader, because it's one of the only professions that someone with like bad ADHD can actually excel in. Thank God for trading. 90-second duck race. I'm actually going to do this. What's your view, Zach? So listen, man, I'm kind of bullish, but the caveat is I'm not going to be bullish until we break above the previous day's value area low here. All right, we got to break above 24,900. If we can do that and hold the line, I would like to play for the 80% setup to target the previous day's point of control. If you've been watching me for a while, Raj, you know what I'm looking for. 80% setup. Previous day's point of control would be our draw and liquidity. But the caveat is we're only looking for that if we can get above the value area low. Maybe even we wait for an inversion of this 15-minute bullish bearish gap. That's kind of my idea. If we keep holding the line lower, then we got to just trade momentum down towards this swing low right here. This is yesterday's 9:30 a.m. low. And then, of course, I mean, I would just be looking for previous day's low. That's kind of the play. So we might get a rip up to this 15-minute gap and the value area low. If that holds as resistance, then we look for shorts. That's kind of the idea I'm going with. You want to join the giveaway, Akram. So you missed this one, but it's all good, brother. For anyone that's new, guys, we give away 8 accounts every single day on stream. So we're going to do more giveaways all throughout the stream. What I would say for you, Akram, if you want to join next time, you should join the Discord now so you're ready to go. Go to the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. It's a Discord invite link. That'll get you in the Discord. And then when it comes time for the next giveaway, I'm going to explain how you do it. It's very simple. We run all of our giveaways exclusively through the Prop Firm Match Discord, though. Zach Williamson, what up, man? Good morning. Can use Trader Bait on mobile. I don't even know what Trader Bait is. All right. Should we do the duck race? 90 seconds. I'm a man of my word. Shall we run it? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try really hard to not look at my phone, but I'm probably going to do it. Unless you guys keep me entertained with the comments. Erkan in the chat. Oh, Erkan. The entire chat is telling me they want you and Abby on stream tomorrow for Friday because Clay is not going to be here tomorrow. Clay's coming on next week, so we have an open slot. We're going to ask Abby, too, when she gets in the chat, if she hops in. But you want to come on stream tomorrow? Me, you, and Abby? Let me know. Marky Butcher, what up, brother? Good morning. Good morning. What is Trader Baits? I don't even know what that is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, all right. Harish 25. Let's go. Congratulations. Let me save your name. All right, Harish 25. You were the first winner of the day. Congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your accounts. Okay, 1 sec. All right, so the way you're going to claim your account, you're going to come here to PFM support on X. Okay. There we go. I'm going to drop the link here in the chat for you so that you don't have to go looking for it. There you go. There's the link. So click on that link. You're going to send them a DM, tell them you won the giveaway, and they're going to get back to you usually within 24 hours to get your account. So you're just going to have to show them like a timestamp of when you won and proof of your Discord handle. Okay. So congratulations. That's how you claim your account. GG's. And don't worry, guys. We'll do some more giveaways very soon. We got 5 minutes till the open, though. So what should we do? Should we collect a list right now so that we're ready to go later? Maybe we'll do that real quick. But I want to be ready to trade the open. The accounts, shout out to our sponsors, Top One Futures and Aqua Futures. We don't clarify which account because the support team tries to match you guys with the account that makes sense for you, just because there's restrictions in certain countries and all that. So we don't clarify here, but support will take care of you. And they're, I believe they're both 25K accounts. Aqua Futures might be 50K. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just get I'm going to collect the names right now for a new giveaway, but we're going to do the giveaway a little bit later. But let's at least get the names right now. Sound good? What we're going to do is we're going to collect names now, but I want to see how many likes do we have? 180. I want to see 200 likes minimum before we actually run it. But we're going to collect names right now. Let me pull up Discord. So Akram, if you're still watching, here's your chance. Hopefully you joined the Discord by now. Let me pull up the Discord again. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to create a new code. The code is going to be 200, the number 200, because that's how many likes we need to actually run the giveaway once we get our names. So there we go. Code done. Entry portal. You click enter and then just type the code. It's 200. Hit submit. That's it. That easy. Throw a fire emoji there. Let us know you entered. All right. Very easy. I'm going to give, you guys are going to have a lot of time to enter. Because we're going to get ready for some live trading. I wonder what teammate Alex is thinking. He's probably thinking short. This will be week 5 that we have a massive sell-off possibly with Alex on. He's like bear. I don't even know how to say it. He's like bear nip. Like this dude comes on our stream and the market just sells off. Aqua Futures is 25K as well. There you go. Thank you. I passed my first account. I'll make sure I pass this also. Let's go, bro. Congratulations. All right, guys. So yeah, glad that we didn't try to sit in that long. We're going to chill here. Whenever Alex is on stream, use this Confluence. Full port sell. Yeah, seriously. It's not even a joke, man. It's like real. Where do I click select instrument to trade? On Tradeovate? Are you the person that asked me about Tradeovate? Right here, bro. Like here, look. If you wanted to add a chart, you go here, add a chart, just drag it on your screen, and then right here in the search bar, click the instrument you want to trade. ES, NQ, gold, silver, oil, just like that. Very easy. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 1 minute till the open, guys. Let's get our stretch in. Let's finish this espresso. Let's get locked in. Locked in. There he is. Josh, what's up, man? Man, the myth, the legend. Where's the music? You don't hear the music? Should I make it louder? Chat, do you want the music louder? Because I can hear it, but I have my headphones in. How's that? Let me know if the music's too loud, too low. There's no music. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. I've had music on in the background this whole time. Is that all right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that should be good. Like if people want the music on, they'll make it a little louder. Or I can make it louder. Usually people are like saying that 12 is perfect. And I'll have it louder. Okay, here we go. Look at that. I think, guys, we could maybe play the midnight retracement setup here. I think I might play the midnight retracement. First IFBG in the direction of midnight, right? I think I might play this. 5-minute inversion. If we get this, I'm going to try and trade it up to midnight open. That's going to be what we wait for. Let me pull up midnight. Oh, wait, that's not midnight. I'm thinking about trading the midnight open retracement, the mech model. First IFBG in the direction of midnight, which would be here. We look for long. Yo, Alex, we keep saying this. We said, yo, it's always dumping when you come on, bro. There's something going on. There's something happening. Ooh, Bookmap lost its data? That's crazy. Never heard of that happening. This is such a weird market. I think we might get a manipulation move lower first. I kind of want to wait for a manipulation lower. I don't know, though. I mean, this would be the mech model. We get a 5-minute closure above this gap. It would look something like this, depending where you close. Yeah, it might not even validate. So that's good. If it doesn't validate, that's good. That's why we like trading inversions. Damn, I guess you bookmap guys are going to have to rely on price action. Nah, that sucks. I'm just kidding. That's a bummer. Yo, Alex, if you're watching, it's the same links as always to join, by the way. If you need the links again, just let me know. I'll send them to you through WhatsApp. Ace, what up, bro? My man. Good morning. Okay, not much to do yet, chat. I at this point, I'd actually like to see a manipulation lower. Pretty gross range right here. Do I trade gold? Nah, not really. I don't really trade metals. I really just trade NQ and ES, man. That's more than enough for me. NQ, raises my cortisol enough. I don't need to add gold into the mix. Sweep of session lows and move higher? Possibly. Possibly. Like, I really like the idea of playing the midnight retracement setup today. So, yeah, I would like, if we move lower, that's fine. Because, I would just play my mechanical model, which is first inversion fair value gap that occurs in the direction of midnight. We take that trade. So as of right now, this could be the one. But I don't know. If we actually got this inversion, I wouldn't be super hyped on the idea of the long. Because I just feel like we're going to want to come down a bit. We haven't manipulated any lows yet post 930. So I feel like a manipulation first, and then we get that inversion. It'd be a good long. Yeah, look at this little 1 minute range since the open. Disgusting. Dow is moving better. Hey, we need our boy Stoic on. Stoic is our Dow trader. I don't even look at the Dow. Yeah, we just got to wait here. We got to chill. Patience, chat. Okay, here we go. Looks like we'll get this manipulation lower. Okay, ES is definitely going to take this wick, so let's put an alert here. We might not even need an alert. It might just happen right now. Okay, bam. ES just took this wick low. It's probably going to keep going to previous day's low, man. Bears, man. Bears are in control. How's that bias check? What, I want to see what everyone picked. Oh, wow. It's actually 50-50 right now. And there's over 100 votes. 51% bearish. Slight lean on the bear. 49% of you guys are bullish. I hope no one took a long yet. Give me blood. Yeah, man, for real. Well, so far, Every day teammate Alex comes on, market sells off. So we do have that confluence there. Yeah, Akram, there is an SMT right now. That's kind of why I was watching both of those. There is an SMT. But now I don't know, man. We need to get a good inversion because I feel like these lows do not look strong. But there is a bullish SMT now. Let's see. Is there a good 1 minute inversion that we can look for? Okay. Right here. Maybe we play this inversion, guys. If it prints. That would be the first 1 minute IFBG in the direction of midnight open. Caesar is shorting down to previous day's low. See, I wouldn't want to short this low personally. But no trade if we don't get this inversion. I feel you though. I mean, you could just get that push down to the previous day's low. Wasn't midnight engaged? No. Midnight open has not been touched since like 4 a.m. It's post 9 a.m. Erkan. Anything before 9 a.m. if it's touched doesn't matter. Midnight is up here. This is your midnight price, 24,956. Remember, it's midnight open Eastern Standard Time. Looking for an intraday movement. Yep. First gap after open gets inverted, I'm long. Yeah, I mean, that would be the mech model. If you guys watch my system, you know that that's a mechanical model that I trade. Oh. Nice pop there. Oh, think you might get this. It's like 48 seconds left on this candle, though. Yeah, after 9 a.m. Yes. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like, if it's touched at 8:30, sometimes it's less probable that, like, we're going to trade it again at 9. You know what I mean? But as long as it hasn't been touched in the, like, since, like, 6 a.m., yeah, you're looking for that retracement up after 9 a.m. Oh, looks like we're not going to get that inversion. Got 10 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. I don't think it's going to print. Punjabi says, I think it's going to grab liquidity from previous day's low, and then I think we will make new highs today. This is not a terrible analysis. I think it could definitely do that too. I think that's not a bad analysis at all. Yeah, previous day low first does make sense. It could happen. Or maybe we, like ES looks to be a little more bearish than NQ today. So maybe ES takes previous day's low and NQ does not. Something like that. You get an SMT there. But as of right now, there is a bullish SMT with this low from yesterday's 9:30 a.m. low. There's a bullish SMT. No reason to go long, though, here. Erkan, I don't know if you missed the message. If you want to come on stream with me and Abby, I haven't asked Abby yet either, but the whole chat, Clay is not going to be on tomorrow. He's going to come on next week. So we have an open spot. I was telling chat, and everyone just said, bring Erkan and Abby on. So they personally asked for you guys. So if you guys want to hop on tomorrow, Friday, let me know. We just waiting here. Let's wait. Oh yeah, I'm down. Okay, sick guys. So Erkan is in. Now we just got to see if Abby hops in the chat. I'll ask her. If not, I'll ask her. I'll hit her up after stream. Teammate will be on. He usually comes on around 10. He doesn't come on at 9:30 on the dot. Dusty says, yo, sup, I'm going to go short. I wish you luck, brother. No trades for me yet, guys. One minute SMT? Ooh. Wait, where? No, I don't see a 1 minute SMT. Dude, nice recovery right there. That was quick. Ooh. Archon wants to want to short this. I still like midnight retracement, man, but I think I do think you might get like a super quick, easy short if you're shorting inside this gap right down to previous day's low. I think you might get that. I don't want to take it though. I'm not going to take it. It does feel like it wants to come here, but I just don't like this because there's a bullish SMT here. ES took that low, NQ did not. And we're below midnight. And below previous day's POC, there's an 80% setup. So it's tough. It's a tough read. Damn, ES pushing up a little bit stronger. ES is actually going to get an inversion right here, it looks like. I think you're about to get the inversion. ES is about to print an inversion, I think. Oh, it did. Oh! All right. Damn. Still like 40 seconds left on this candle. You're going to come up and take these highs, guys. We're going to take these highs for sure. That's why I didn't want to short down at the lows when there was bullish SMT there. What I'm saying, midnight, we're below midnight, we're below the POC, it has not been touched. I really think you can get a reversal day. Should we take this mech model, guys? Should I do it? In 10 seconds, should I get ready? As long as it stays above 32. I'll take the mech model. All right, let's take it. Watch it fail immediately. I'm in long off the midnight retracement mechanical model. Oh, fuck. This was... Wow. And you know what? I'm going to cut this. This is retarded. That was... Dude, I'm so not fucking locked in. I just cut that trade. I'm down 200 on my Apex accounts. Jesus Christ, that was the quickest loss I've ever taken. I couldn't even set my stop loss. All right, it's going to previous day's low. That was the quickest loss I ever took in my life. Jesus, man. Hey, mechanical model can't always win. Yeah, it's Thursday, which means it sells the fuck off. I took the long because it's the mechanical model, man. First inversion fair value gap in the direction of the midnight open. It's a valid setup. It just didn't work. Call Stoic for tomorrow. We could also get him on. Maybe we'll do Urcon and Stoic if Abby doesn't want to come on. Yeah, the markets are so volatile. That was like the quickest loss I ever took. Try a different internet browser, my guy. Probably your internet browser. right back up. This is a disgusting 1 minute range. Jesus Christ. I got no read here, guys. I don't know which way this range is going to break. I guess it's smarter to go with the directional bias, which is short still. But there's bullish SMT at the lows. You inverted that gap. You didn't take out that wick low. Like, technically, I should have been in the trade still, but it was just so... It went so quick that I just wanted to get the hell out of that. No read on this. Yeah. There's no read here, man. No read. I still like... I see what I mean? I just feel like you're going to at least come up and take these 885s. Yep. There you go. I think you are going to get this 885 level. Man, this range is brutal, bro. Five-minute looks bad. All right. Pretty gross, pretty gross. Hey, bro, I'm not sure. It's something with your computer. I promise you. Let me try. Let me try the link myself. Yep, link is working just fine for me. It's something with your desktop. Okay, I think you're going to come up for this 880 level, man. Getting too close to it, and you have a bunch of stacked highs up here. And you still have that bullish SMT. You're still below midnight. No trade zone for me, man. Look at this range. This is so difficult to trade. This is where we really got to practice patience, guys. We got Alex on. Let's throw him up here. Yo, brother. What's
Hello.
up, man?
Hello.
There we go. That's better. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, there we go.
What's up, bro? You hear me? Yeah, I'm on
Yes,
both.
sir.
Good morning,
What's
bro.
good? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
What you thinking, bro? You think we're gonna get fifth week in a row of a massive sell-off, or are we gonna rip today? What's your take?
I'm not sure, bro. I actually just started looking at the charts right now. I had to do a bunch of shit this morning, including getting my daily payout from TPT. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Nice job.
Bro.
Man. Yeah, you've been killing it with the payouts. I was talking about it on chat. We pulled up your X account. It's like,
Yeah.
what is it? 70K in 70 days or something like that?
Yeah. We've reached a little over 70,000 in 73 trading days, which is amazing. And we did. I did 3,500 in 72 hours just from Take Profit Trader daily payouts. So like, I don't know how long I can have them running, because every time I make money, I just bring it back down to $2,000. I make money, I bring it back down to $2,000. I'm not letting the buffer grow, you know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. If we make money today on stream, man, I'll take another daily payout from that. Maybe we can get to like 4 or 5K in just this week, just from those 3 accounts. I don't even have 5 of them. You know, I'm over here trying to get 5. You know, I have a couple more now that I'm trying. What's up, bro? Good morning, Adam.
So how many do you have? 2, 3, or are you just rocking with 1? 3.
Rocking with 3, baby.
Nice.
You know what's
you're
funny
making me
is-
really want to mess around with TPT.
Bro, what's funny is I actually threw them on like my copy trader, and I forgot that I had them, right? So I was just trading all my funded accounts normally, and then eventually I was like, oh shit, like I passed these accounts, you know what I mean? And then I act. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that's the coolest part about it, because I wasn't expecting to make money from that firm. I was making money from the firms I've been making money from. So this is like a new thing, which I've been enjoying. But I did tell you yesterday, it has kind of tilted me a little bit, because I don't think people really realize this, but I'm not used to daily payouts. So when I'm in a trade and I know that I'm up like $400 or $500 per account, and I know that's like a $1,500 payout, I'll just secure that money. And then I'm a lot more likely to be a little bit looser with my trade. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure.
I kind of don't care what happens, because I've already secured the money. I don't know. It's weird.
Nah, dude, I totally understand that. So you've blown a couple of accounts like after securing a payout? Is that the idea, or like hit?
No, I haven't
DLLs?
blown anything yet. I've just hit DLL. Yeah, I hit DLL yesterday on 2 of my accounts, not on many. So I'm just a little more careless with the, like, one of my accounts is at like $10,000 in balance. So I'm a bit more aggressive with that one now. You know what I mean? Just like, I already made $1,500 today cash. It's not like fake money, you know, because it's like in my bank account, you know?
Tax. And with Tradeify, you have the 100K account, right? So
150K.
100K? So
I
your
have
daily
150K.
loss limit is 2,500, and you have a 10K balance in there. That's a good position to be in. You hit that DLL, it's not a make or break for the account at all.
No, it's not a make or break at all. You barely feel it, you know? You need like
Honestly,
two,
a good. Yeah, it's
you
a
need
good
like
daily
2 of
loss limit.
those. Yeah, you need like 2 of those days of like 2-day loss limits, which would never happen. Like daily loss limit for me is not. It's not. If I hit DLL, it's not because of my model. It's because I tilted and like went in too aggressively or whatever. You know, it's not, has nothing to do with like the model.
Look at this, guys. I was calling this move for midnight, but I just didn't execute because that range was so disgusting. It was just really a tough range to read. But we
Plus,
did have
we've got
bullish
10 a.m.
S&P
opening
at
here
the
as well.
lows.
I mean, this is your typical ICT trade, right? You have the SMT at the low, and then it's 950 to 1010, the macro window that they talk about. I wouldn't have taken it, but
yeah, I didn't take it. I didn't end up taking it because it just was a little sketchy. I would have already been out. I would have been targeting these relative equal highs up here at like 904. You know, you don't got to hold it all the way from midnight, but just a tough read right now. Tough read. You're coming into that hourly bearish fair value gap. Like it can find resistance about anywhere over here and then continue the downtrend.
100%, dude. 100%. I mean, one of the things that I will say is will be the 3rd Thursday in a row that I'm on with you where
I know.
potentially price just melts.
I know, man. It's almost like you're starting to play. What would you call that? Like just after something happens so many times, do you just want to finally play the opposite? Like,
Yeah,
your favorite basketball team can't. The Brooklyn Nets can't lose 5 times in a row, right? But then they do. So
it's like, are they gonna continue to, let us have this so easily? Because they have been pretty easy trades. I'm not gonna lie. Last Thursday was a little bit sketchy, right? Like when I got into that trade, it was like you and I were like, bro, we know it's gonna go. We know it's gonna go, but like, is it gonna go right now?
Too. I was sketched out for you. I got in a little bit late, luckily.
Yeah.
But that was still that ended up being like a fire stream, man. We caught some really nice trades.
Yeah. There's a lot of strong buying going into this area, guys. I just want to point this out. I'm not going to show my charts because I'm setting them up, but this is previous day 50, bro. I talk about this a lot. Previous day 50 sitting at 24, 9, 13.
One trade says, Alex, go away. I want a long.
But this is previous day 50, bro. I talk about this level a lot, and not enough people look at this level. 24, 9, 15. That's literally previous day 50, which is just 50% of the previous day high and low. And that level is like a magnet for support and resistance. I'm telling you guys right now.
Okay, so you're pulling a fib essentially from like the previous day's high to the previous day's low.
Yeah,
50% retracement. Interesting, bro. I've never looked at that actually.
Nobody does, bro. I'm like the first person I know that really talks about it, and it happens every time we get to that key area. It happens.
That makes perfect sense to me intuitively. That makes sense.
Yeah,
that would be a strong level. Interesting. Okay, so how do you use it?
I look to see what the reaction is off that level, right? So like, let's say that I trade after 10 a.m., right? Let's say 10 a.m. opens and it retraces towards previous day 50, and we get a reaction back up or a reaction that's like continuation, then that also will just jump into my bias, right, of how I'm going to take the trade. So previous day 50, it's like, how close are we to it? And can I use this for confluence? You know what I mean? Sure. And look at the rejection. Not only is it previous day 50, but it's also a 15-minute gap and an hourly gap up there.
Damn,
so
man,
a lot of resistance up here.
So would you play something like this, like the 1 minute inversion after
100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, I would even take a 30-second. I try to get in as fast as possible on a previous day 50 because it usually moves very quickly off of it. Even overnight session, like if you looked at gold last night, gold tapped previous day 50 at the right before the Asia Open, and we just traded higher from there. It was like an ugly open, but previous day 50 just held perfectly, like literally to the T. I think we tapped it by like now. Yeah, I think we went to it by like two points. So yeah, right off previous day 50 here of that 915 level, we have now moved 70 points here off this short play. And you could have taken the 30-second CISD is at 900. And now you would be up 50 points basically off that trade.
Yeah, I mean, that inversion was nice. Yeah, you'd already be up. Yeah, but you also have like the way these lows are stacked, it does feel like it's just going to rip down to the previous day's low.
Yeah, we're pretty close to PDL. And also, like, did ES take PDL? If it hasn't taken PDL, it did not, then there's more opportunity for that PDL to get taken, right? One of those assets, I always look at what asset can take PDL, right? When we're close to it. Another thing to kind of think about is where is...
Man, I'm tempted to short this here. It does look good. It's funny that 50% of the previous day's high also lines up with the previous day's value area low on the volume profile. That's at 24,900, give or take. So around that zone.
Yeah, very similar area.
Yeah.
Very similar area. Yeah, I'm going to give it room to breathe here. It's 10:01. Let's see what this 4-hour opening does, right? Because right now, does the 4-hour candle open and retrace back up into previous day 50 as well as that 4-hour gap? And is that the potential manipulation that we're going to see here off the 4-hour open, right? Or are buyers just going to be relentless and really take us up and not really give us what we've been seeing the last few weeks? I don't know. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah. I'm watching this reaction in that 1 minute Sibby.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that like to get in longs because we're below midnight open.
That's me. That's me. I mean, my
Yeah,
model, I would have already been out by now, so I
Yeah,
can't even take it again. But yeah, look, that's usually what I'm doing. If we're below midnight open, I like to frame a long bias, as long as there's other confluence as well. So that SMT, I mean, that was a good confluence for it.
100%.
Here we go. I mean, I don't know. I do like the way these lows are stacked up like this. I see this as low resistance liquidity. Do you agree with that? Do you see it the same way?
Yeah. I mean, I would like, to be honest, if I'm being honest here, bro, I don't know if today will end up being a day where we go lower. Just because ES NQ is above VWAP. Remember I talked about VWAP a lot? I know that you got your boy Austin, who's like a VWAP diehard. But I like VWAP for my trading. And if we would have rejected VWAP here, I would be more open to us continuing lower here. I'm starting to think that maybe there is a little bit of room here to the upside.
Well, the other thing, Alex, I mean, with volume profile, we have an 80% setup today, which is where we look for the previous day's point of control to get engaged, because it happens 80% of the time. Market opened up below it. We still haven't touched it. So that was another thing I was talking about for confluence for longs around here. On top of that, NQ put in equal highs at previous day's high. If you see up there at 125.
Yeah, another thing,
equal highs right here.
Yeah, another thing is we are inside previous day's range. So it's an inside. It opened as an inside day today, basically. 50%, like I said, PD50, very important key area. As long as we're trading above that PD50, look at the strength here. As long as we're trading above that PD50, I think we're going to continue to see highs here.
Midnight has been engaged. There you go.
Yeah, Midnight just got tagged. This 4-hour candle is super strong. What a dynamite of a candle here so far.
Yeah, incredible. Yo, can you take over for like 2 seconds? I just need to grab my charger.
I got you, bro.
I'll be right back.
What's up, fam? So I'm setting up my Tradecopia here. If anybody has any questions about Tradecopia, I'm happy to answer some of those. I also should probably open up the YouTube here. Let me see. Let me go to the YouTube chat here. One trade says, Alex, go away. I want I want longs. That's hilarious, bro. Let's see if previous to 50 can hold us here. I ordered food, guys, and I'm looking to see where. I mean, I ordered like a smoothie to my house, and I'm like, dude, where is that smoothie? Oh, these bastards. They left it on the other wrong side.
You need to go grab it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it real quick. These ass.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, one sec. Can you kill my cam for me real quick?
Got you. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Man, so look, that long would have worked out beautifully if I just held it. It's all good, though. It's all good. We're up on Tradeify so far nicely, so I'm not too concerned. We're going to try and trade Apex, but here you go. I mean, if you're still bearish biased, this is the spot, right? I'm just so conflicted now, man, because I still love the idea of the market ripping up for the 80% setup, but now we just engaged midnight. So once again, like, do we want to come down for previous day's low here? Could be a decent spot. This is a tough read. Still inside this hourly Sibby. Back below previous day's 50. I'm going to start using this level a lot. Caesar's been saying melt all morning. I mean, you know, it might happen here. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try and give this one more shot. I feel like I might miss my entry here. All right, we got to be patient. Let's see if we can get a short entry in here. Yeah, perfect tap into midnight, and then it rejected, which is kind of why. Okay, we're filled. Listen, if I take a loss here, it is what it is, guys. I'm fading my 80% setup, man. I am fading my 80% setup, but I'm just watching this. Okay, if we inverse this 15-minute Sibby, we want to be out. This is so hard, man. I don't know if I want to stay in it. The previous day's point of control is above us. The equal highs. I'm so conflicted on this. I'm only in 2 micros, so let's see. $15-minute city. 15-minute SIBI. SIBI. It's a fancy word for bearish fair value gap. It's easier to say on stream in the moment. Oh, I think Alex is back. Get him on here.
Bro.
Yo.
So annoyed right now, dude.
Why?
They gave me a smoothie with no straw. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Oh my God. DoorDash, man.
Come on,
You know that
DoorDash.
feeling. They don't care. You know what I mean? They're just grabbing their shit. They're in a rush. They got 5 other orders. They don't care about your well-being.
They don't care, man.
Bro, Alex, I took this short. And
You're in here?
I took the short.
Okay. I mean, might work out for you, bro. We're below PD50 here.
Yeah, if we break above PD50, that's going to be the confluence for me to get out. But at the end of the day, we're still inside this 15-minute Sibby. So
yeah, we're inside that 15-minute. We rejected midnight. We're below that 4-hour now.
Yeah.
We have a 1-minute inversion here, basically, kind of.
Yep.
Only issue I see is potentially VWAP and the 4-hour open at 879. Other than that, bro, you get below that, you're chilling. Yeah. You get below that, you're chilling.
Cool. Yeah, so we're going to see how it goes, guys. I mean, again, I'm fading my 80% setup, which I don't like, but I mean, this setup is good. It's good enough for me to take.
I think it's a great setup, bro.
Yeah, it's a valid setup. Now, thing is, what do we want to target to if this starts to go?
It's kind
maybe
of
this wick low,
right now.
840s maybe. But we really got to get through this 1-minute Sibby level to level. It's actually holding.
Where is my New York box color?
Motion is saying, Alex, would you recommend switching from Trade Sinker to Trade Copia? I blew a couple accounts because they didn't close and they were close to payout. Any opinions on that? I think you use Trade Sinker.
Trade Copia.
Oh, you are using Trade Copia. Okay. What do you like better about it?
It's way cheaper. I really like the owner of it. He's a super nice guy. And they've just been doing a lot of updates to it, so it works really well. I find that with Trade Sinker is a lot more expensive, and it's a great platform. But I find to have like my P&Ls to be more off when I trade copy. Yeah,
Got you.
I go with Trade Copia. I also like the way they integrate TopStep X into the platform. So for like literally $30 a month, dude, you can trade an unlimited amount of accounts, which is like insane because that for Trade Sinker, I think it's like $30 a month. You're trading unlimited amount of accounts, which is insane.
That's insane, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw this new platform. A lot of people have been talking about. It's called like Trade C. You hear about that thing? Trade C.
Trade C.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? People have been talking about it on X. Okay, we'll talk about it.
Oh, yeah, I have actually. It's Lucid has it now. It's like the Project X killer or something, right?
I think that's the idea. That's what they're going with.
Yeah.
All right, guys. The longer we consolidate, like the more I feel if we break above previous day's 50, I am going to cut it. So let's just see if we can get this push soon.
Yeah, we're consolidating here kind of right above that 4-hour open and above that VWAP.
Yeah.
I mean, we have, what is that, London High? Yeah, London High sitting at, we have Asia High, London High, and New York High from yesterday's New York High sitting up there.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Starting to get a little bit of follow through.
Yeah, 4-hour looks like it's going to flip lower here.
Let me see. What's the 4-hour looking like? There's a 4-hour gap too in there too.
All right, time to connect all my accounts here. Getting closer to wanting to trade. Wanting to join my boy?
All right, guys, we're chilling. We're just being patient in here. It's starting to look better. We're in a little bit of profit, but Alex, have you used Funded Elite? Someone is asking. Is that? Are we talking
No.
about? We're not talking
No, I don't
about
even know what that
Trader
is.
Funded. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Caesar is so bearish today, bro. He's been saying melt all morning.
He knows I'm on here, bro.
Yeah, now he's saying 4-hour high could be in, fam. We'll see, man. I always get a little sketched out when the chat is too confident in something. You know what I mean?
They're always up to no good, man.
Bullish SMT on NQ and ES. Yeah, we know about that from the lows.
For some reason, I can't connect to my trade
There's
copia
another
right now.
SMT there.
Let me message them.
Have you been copying all of your accounts together? You kind of go baskets, right? You don't do all of them together, do you?
I take everything together,
Oh, okay.
but I cut trades while I'm in the trade that are like if I hit a payout while I'm in a trade, I take those off. Like I will manually take certain accounts off while I'm in the trade.
Got you. So you'll still like it's kind of like partialing out in a way.
Mm-hmm.
You'll take some accounts off as it goes.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
It's like today I'm gonna have to go trade syncer because I'm not able to connect to Tradecopia right now for some reason.
That's good. At least you have access to both.
Well, that's the good thing about making payouts, man. You can afford to have access to both.
Yeah, there you go.
I actually have access to 3 different trade copiers that I've all purchased. I purchased I pay for Trade Syncer, I pay for Tradecopia, and I also use Replicanto.
And Replicanto. Okay, that's on Rhythmic, right?
Replicanto is for Trade Evade, but you just can't do Top Up X, which is why I stopped using it. But if you ever wanted a copier that could trade like 100 accounts, Replicanto is the copier, bro. And it'll be precise. Like you won't miss. Like it'll be like 703.11 all the accounts. Like it's incredible.
Yeah, it's tried and true. It's been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I may be getting ready to cut this trade. Doesn't look great now. It's like there's different context here now. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. We'll get stopped out when we hit this wick, which we're gonna hit that wick.
Yeah, it looks like Tradecopia is having issues right now, sadly. I don't know why. It happened yesterday, but they fixed it right away. I messaged the owner. Let's see what he says to me. That's why I love them is I can talk to the owner like literally like right now. I just message them.
Oh, that's lit.
Yeah, bro. I like companies that like you can actually speak to the right people, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do you have like his personal account? Like you can message him or he just answers the support chat?
No, I messaged him directly.
That's sick.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna get stopped out on this by a wick probably, but it's all good. I don't want to take a full loss on this now. It's different. It looked better here, but once you get this bullish candle up, like I don't want to be in it anymore. All right, we're out, guys. We took an L. We are up on Tradeify for the day still, and we're slightly red on Apex. So we'll see what happens. John Doe is saying, "Where's the best prop firm deals at?" My brother, go to propfirmmatch.com. You get the best deals right here. Best thing about it, you're only going to be looking at trusted firms that have been audited directly by Prop Firm Match to make sure they can pay you out. Code Match will get you the best discounts. I would say right now, man, Apex Trader Funding, 90% off with Code Match. That's the best bang for your buck. If you want to go instant funding, though, I'd say Top One Futures, 60% off your first account with Code Match. And Tradeify is still running 40% off on their select accounts, I think, which have daily payouts. So there's a lot of good options, man. Check out propfirmmatch.com. I'll link it in the chat for you.
God damn it.
Dude, I'm so annoyed. 80% setup is really in play. Remember what I said in the morning, guys? I don't like to ever fade it. There's still room. There's a lot of range to capture. We could still get into a trade to make it up to the POC. What size Apex account do you recommend? I've seen some people running 25Ks. I like the 50Ks. 50Ks are my favorite, man. They're my bread and butter. They have a really good profit target to drawdown ratio. It's $2,500 of trailing drawdown with a $3,000 profit target. I think that's one of the better ones because once you get into the bigger accounts like the 100K, the 150K, it's more of a 1 to 2. Like a 100K account, you have $3,000 of drawdown, but you need to make $6,000. So it really doesn't make much sense to give yourself an extra $500 of drawdown when you compare that to the 50K and you only need to make 3. You see what I mean? So I say 50K, but I have seen people trade in the 25Ks. That seems a little too tight for me. Ooh, this is interesting. Electricate's saying she had a call with Ninja Trader Marketing, and they're talking about linking all accounts regardless of prop firm. Solid hour of improvement is what's needed. That's crazy. Wait, so they're saying they're looking to like build their own trade copier directly in the platform that can go between different prop firms? That would be insane if they do that. That would take up the entire market share, I would say, because it would be the most convenient. One login. Damn. See, if they did that, I would definitely run that. Man, I do not like
I'm
it
having
here now.
I don't understand why Trade Syncer is also giving me issues, bro. I'm not be able to trade.
No way.
Yeah, I can't connect my accounts.
All right, you know what you got to do, man? You just got to full port one of your Take Profit Trader accounts. 5 minis, maybe you'll get a nice little 10K payout.
I'm about to, bro, here in a second. All right, let's see. Maybe I just restarted my show. See if they verify it and add it. Verifying credentials. Looks like it's working now. Wow, wow.
You're in?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
All right, Take Profit Trader getting connected here. Yeah, dude, I pay the $150 a month for this to never have any issues. So better not have any issues.
All right, I'm really considering the long, but dude, I don't feel like taking a second
here.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do it.
Gonna have to break my streak of all the shorts
out.
I've done here on the stream.
Yeah, for real, bro.
I just kind of wanted a pullback better than this, right? I don't want to get into the trade up here, sadly, but it might be no opportunity. There might be no other option here. We might just start to run, but we do have that 4 hour above, which I don't love. A couple things I don't like about the trade so far, but that's just me. As long as we can hold above that 4 hour open at PD50, though, because I think we keep projecting PD50.
I'm cutting this. I'm so out of it right now, bro. This still just looks like shit to me. I don't want to take a loss on this.
Yeah, we need to get above. I either need to get a really nice pullback into the middle of this current range to get in for a long, or I got to start seeing strength above that 915 area.
Yeah, this 1 minute structure looks like it wants to make another low at least.
Yeah. I'm looking at the 5 minute. The 5 minute, you either have to buy 24.880s right now as we get there, and that'll be your last opportunity to get into a long here before it rips, or it just melts. Those are the two options.
This is going to melt. Dude, my short would have been beautiful if I just held it.
It's fucking funny, bro, how the market's playing these games right now with this area here.
It's playing serious games.
5 minute does look good though. Like if it wants to flip back up, it looks like it could, right? Like that's the
5
thing
minute
about
looks all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. I just hate like this 15-minute Sibby we're rejecting from it still, you know? So you got to get through that.
Yeah, I mean we're chopping VWAP too, which is never my favorite.
We put in a little bullish SMT here on the 1 minute. NQ made a lower low, ES higher low right here. This might be the spot. All right, guys, this is my last attempt. If I lose
Long
this
or
trade,
short?
we got a long.
Yeah.
That bullish SMT is going to be the last bit of confluence for me. We'll see. Let's see if this one works out.
I might join you here in a second.
Okay.
Just
This is the problem. If we just need to get
pounds here.
Yeah, no worries. If we get above 930, I think we'll be golden. Someone asked if you can. Who said this? Yeah, Zach Williamson's asking. Do you know if you can link like different firms directly through Trade-Evate to the copier? You cannot. You can only trade between each firm if you're using the Trade-Evate built-in copier.
Looks like we're about to connect all accounts, and I'm going to be ready to get into a trade in a second here. We are
All right,
holding
all
a
right.
top in VWAP here, which is what I don't love, but. All right, so this did connect here. All Express accounts are on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Now I gotta set my leader account here.
Oh yeah, Life Traders is just reminded us, guys, 8 more likes for us to be able to do our duck race giveaway. What did I say? 200 something? Let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, 200 likes at least before we consider running the giveaway. So smash that like button if you haven't yet.
I didn't add my top 1 futures account. And now we're starting to move though.
Yeah, I think I want to stay in this as long as we hold that 1 minute bullish SMT.
Ooh, this is a great 5-minute candle for us right here.
Do you think?
Oh yeah.
It's got a Prince, yeah. Oh yeah, that wick. You like that wick?
I like that we did not trade lower there a lot.
Mm-hmm. If this gets past midnight, I really think it could run to London session highs.
All right, I'm in with you, bro. I'm in with you. Let's see if we can
All right.
let's see if we can hold this area here.
right,
We
we're
are
on,
above
guys.
VWAP. We are above VWAP. I think if anything, I'm gonna take profit off at 940. We can get there. See what happens here. I do like this 5-minute candle a lot, though. Let's see.
Yeah, this 15-minute gap is our only problem area. We get through this, I think 970s is a good target. That's the next 15-minute gap. The ES still looks bad, man. ES looks like it wants to go lower right here.
Damn, I don't have ES on my chart. What the? I thought I was looking at ES too, brother. ES is just kind of choppy, but I think it should hold this little range here.
I'm gonna place my stops below
We need to hold
the
this for
S&T.
our open here.
Yeah, I'm placing my stops at 855.
We could hold this for our open. We're Gucci. We'll see what's gonna happen here.
February price action, man. Not much. Just not for me. Not for me. I think we're about to. I don't know. I don't want to say it. Let's
Could
just
be
let
my
the
first
trade play
loss
out.
here in a while, but
Yeah, doesn't look great now.
still holding.
It's just crazy the consolidation that you get on NQ. Like the 1 minute candles or these little ranges that we make still are like 200 tick ranges minimum. You know, there's a lot of points there that you have to be able to sit through.
See if this thing holds here, man. We need to. That previous day 50
It's
though has
gotta
been a
hold.
little bit of a bitch here in those 914s.
Yeah, it's still holding as resistance. Fit Trader says 1 minute broke the higher low, failed higher high. It's coming down. It needs to set a 5 minute higher low before I long. All right, well, let's see. ES is
We have
definitely going to go
good-
a little bit lower here.
We have really nice. Let's see. Kind of thinking about cutting it and then re-entering if I see a push.
I've already done that twice today, so we're just going to let this one.
Yeah. No,
do
I
what it's
hear you
gotta do.
100%, bro.
It's going to lose, though. This is a pretty gross range. I will most likely disconnect my Apex accounts after this because I'll have taken 2 L's in a row.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
enough
know
for
what
me.
the drawdown is on the 150Ks that you're allowed to do on Apex?
For the MAE 30%,
Yeah,
well,
whatever that bullshit is. So
it would
what's
be
30%,
30,
4,500?
whatever 30% of 4,500 is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad at math.
You and I both, baby.
Guys.
Doesn't look too
Yeah.
good here. This
No,
5
no,
minute
okay.
is
I'm
actually
done.
melting. I'm still holding here for us to potentially hold these 850s here, but it's gonna be a pretty big loss here for me.
Really? See, I'm trading 2 micros, so it's nothing too bad, but it's definitely this is gonna fail. After this, if
Yeah.
I do take another trade, it'll be on Tradeify.
This closure sucks.
Yeah, it's awful. Bro,
8
this
seconds
price
here is
action.
gonna close right at the lows, bro. It's like so hard to close it here, but also like makes you believe that you should, right? Like, what a
There you go. I'm
closure.
out.
Jesus.
Fuck.
I'm still holding, bro, but you know, if we
Yeah.
can't clear 880s again, I will get out of the trade. I don't even know if we can get down there, but below VWAP now.
Yeah, I just can't decide on a bias here. That's the
It's a
problem.
tricky
I don't have.
bro.
Yeah, it's a tricky range,
now.
exactly.
But we are finally
Like-
below that 4-hour open, which means like price should most likely reject here on this retest. To be honest, we're also below VWAP, so I'm more leaning bearish now. But
Yeah.
it hasn't really secured. I mean, I haven't really got the confirmation yet unless I see this retest and we can get back above VWAP here. So we're retesting VWAP here. Ooh, yes.
Wow,
Nice push.
dude,
Let's see if we can
Jesus.
actually hold here. We need to hold above the 880s, guys.
Dude,
I'm still holding
this is
this
my
trade
month.
here.
This is my
Bro,
month.
I was down.
It
I was
worked out
down.
to the tip.
Bro, I was down 800. I'm only down 300 now. There's a retest of VWAP here, though. We can't get above this. I will cut this trade.
Do I re-enter? This is lit, bro, Alex. This has been my February, bro. Shit like this.
Been your day, bro.
Yeah, it is. It's been my
What a
whole month.
strong
I'm trying.
freaking candle here, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to re-enter here.
So
I
if we
take
get
another
back
loss, like,
below, I
here,
wish I
yeah.
could take 5. I wish I could take five off here just to like cut my risk, right? But I like this candle a lot. I need us to get above. I need us to start to get above 900s, bro. If we can get above these 900s, I'll be more interested in holding this trade. If we
Yeah.
don't close above 900s here, I might want to get out. Let's see how this candle closes. This candle closes above 900s here, bro. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. So I don't know if we're going to actually close there, but we have a lot of buyers stepping in. Oh my God. This candle.
Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We're also retesting this 15-minute fair value gap for like the 5th time, and they tend to get weaker the more times we test them. You know, it's testing and not rejecting.
We got 2 minutes and 16 seconds on this candle, guys. I'm up 165, up 150, 180, 185, 200.
There you go.
I can't believe I held this. I'm up 335 here. If I cut this on my take profits, or I already secure that daily again. That's the problem with take profit, bro. You're like, oh, dude, should I flatten it?
I mean, bro, I understand, but that's like with prop firms, I always just take my money.
Yeah, I hear you. Gonna regret it if I don't cut this trade, huh? If I don't take at least secure that money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait though, see if I can get another push here. This 5-minute
I
candle.
mean, I do think it's looking good now. It's looking a lot better than it did.
Yeah. All right. 330, 305, 300. Come on, push, 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 push. We're back inside this 4-hour gap, right? So we have to push through here. All right, here we go. A little bit of a push here. Let's go. 420.
There you go.
Flattened one of my take profits. Wait, did I? I don't think I did.
I'm really tempted to look to hold this for London session high.
All right, I took $420 across all those accounts, bro. So I just made I'll tell you right now. I don't know how much I made, bro.
I'm waiting to do my cash register sound effect.
It's not. I don't know. Trade Sinker pisses me off. It's not letting me see.
Guys, Alex made money.
I made a lot, bro. I made 670. So I made 670, 416, 416, 411, 416, 416, 390, 390, 390, 390, 405. Whatever that is, dude, it's not letting me see the exact. Oh, P&L snapshot created and opened in a new tab, but I don't see the new tab, bastards. Dude, they're lying to me, bro.
I gotta clip that, bro. I made 670, 490, 490, 490, 490. I'm timestamping.
I might re-enter here, bro. on 929, bro. But I want to get. I don't know if I want to take it on the take profits. I might take my take. I already secured another payout of like $900.
I really want to hold this for the full 80% setup, man. Or for me, it would be London session high, but I should have not been fading it to begin with. Remember, chat? I was trying to look for a long in here. I should have just done my long, 2 micros, wide stop, and trusted my drawn liquidity. Let's see. There's no SMT, is there? No.
I might try a buy off previous day 50 here since that was like kind of support. All right, I'm back in here. Back in here at 920, 924 is my entry. My stop is going to be like 900. I'm only going to go for like $200 here. I don't even need this to pull all the way back up. I just want to see if previous day 50 holds. I'll take like another $200 off of this, and that'll be like a $600 day. Remember, I already secured TPT payout for today, so I don't have to worry about that.
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just trying to hold this. I don't see why it should fully reverse from where we currently are. I think we should at least make, a new high and maybe touch midnight again before any type of rejection if it's going to reject.
I agree. That's why I got back in. We never made it back up to midnight, so I see potential for this to continue higher here. We are above VWAP again. Previous day 50 has to hold here. Those 900s just have to hold, or else this is straight chop city, bruh.
I know.
ES looks great for a continuation. Also, this 5-minute candle looks great for a continuation, in my opinion.
ES looks really good. And that's the type of thing that even though I'm in NQ, like I'll hold my trade because of what I see on ES.
By the way, they finally gave me my P&L card, so I'm up 3.6K currently.
Let's go.
Yeah. So let's see if I can get an extra like $200 here on this trade, which I'm in one mini. I'm holding one mini here, looking for the push higher. I kind of want to just like, bro, what if this thing rips through midnight open and just continues higher, right? Like
that's what I'm trying to prepare myself for.
So we have an hourly above this sitting at 971, as well as a 15-minute Sibi. So I wonder if we do make a move there, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking if we inverse the 15-minute, then that's the next level.
Yeah. So right now we just tapped into a 5-minute breaker. The problem is this breaker is pretty big, so there's a lot of potential for this to continue to move lower.
And still not invalidate the breaker, you're saying.
Exactly. So there's a lot of it, like you have to have a wider stop than I would like on this. But I think we're good. I think if this candle's 5-minute flips here, we have 2 minutes here. Let's see if it pushes higher. We just tapped the breaker here, so we are pushing back up. I'm only down $100 in this position, guys. I'm in one full mini here. If this thing flips here, guys, we'll have a really nice day. Probably have like a 5K day here, and I'll be upset. I didn't get back in with my TPTs because. But you got to secure that money, man. That daily payout.
Take the money.
Yeah.
Take
there we
the
go.
money.
I'm up 120 here.
Are you trading any of the select accounts, or it's all straight to funded with Tradeify?
But Tradeify is straight to funded, and I have one select account.
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm up 190 here. If I take this, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna hold this. I think we flip higher here.
I think you got to at least reach 950, and you're in on a mini. That's a significant amount of P&L right there. Extra few.
Yeah,
minutes.
we're flipping here. I'm up 300 here. Come on, baby. Come on. Push. Let's go. Pop this thing.
One London session high, man.
Come on. 205 here, 230 here, 215 here. Come on, baby. Give us that $500. I've moved my stop back up to 910 now. So I'm risking 10 points now on this trade.
Let's go.
Let's see if we get this flip here. 45 seconds for this 5-minute candle to flip, guys. I need this flip to occur here. Come on, baby. Give us that flip. ES and NQ are retesting this order block here. Let's see if we have what it takes to push. Don't go back to my entry here. Do not go back to my entry, buddy. It is time to take these highs, my friend. Stop playing mental games. I could have taken the $300 already, but I didn't do it to hold you.
Now you need to make that high a day. Or not high a day. You just needs to take that range, man. You need 950. Oh, shit. All right, 918, 920.
Stop is at 905 right now, guys. I will give it a little bit of room. We have buyers at that 900 level. Let's see. Is this the candle that fucking explodes us to the upside here?
Let's go. Come on. This price action is disgusting.
I don't like how that candle just opened there. That candle opening on the 5-minute, not bueno. Not bueno.
On the 5-minute. Let me see. Why? So explain that. What do you not like about this opening of this 5-minute candle?
I don't like how it opens higher first. It's being closer to the highs that we want to break through. I want to see us open lower first so that we can then expand higher, right?
Yeah,
so that's kind of what I want.
Makes me want to start paying attention to the way the openings of candles. It's wick or no wick, right? That's the general idea.
Yeah, I want to see. So it's super simple. I want to see open high, low close, or open low, high close. So like in a situation where I want the highs taken, I want an open low, high close, right? I want it to open, manipulate lower, and then push into those highs. And right now, this candle is actually starting to do what I want to see it do. Problem is, we keep rejecting 930s, which is the midpoint of that 4-hour. And we rejected it before at 10:15. We rejected it at 10:05, right? Multiple rejections. So yeah, we'll see. I need us to get it back above those 930s here, and then I'll be very confident in this trade. We are still holding above previous day 50.
Good.
Yeah, we're still holding above previous day 50.
Oh,
I think we might get the pop here, guys. I got my finger on the trigger here. Come
no
on,
limit order. You just gonna flatten?
I'm gonna flatten out as soon as ES or NQ takes these highs. One of those takes the high. I'm out of the trade. I don't want a full reversal here.
Yeah, ES looks so good right now.
It does. ES is super strong. Yeah. NQ is the one that's struggling a bit here at this 4-hour gap. Come on, bro. Stop playing these fucking gameroos. Wow. Just right back to my entry.
Still no inverse of this 15-minute either, man. We got 2.5 minutes. I think it's got to be this candle if it happens. If it doesn't, it's going to be Chop City. Yo, Alex, take over the commentary real quick one more time. I just got to answer.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Thanks. All right, Chad, I'm back. Wow, dude, nothing. Are you kidding me right
Nothing,
now?
bro.
Did you get stopped out?
No, I just cut
Okay.
it. I cut it for break even. I'm gonna wait and see if we get a pullback, and then I'll get back in the longs. I like the longs. I just don't like how long it's taking to break.
I know.
I still think it's gonna break it. I'm already up 3.5, 3.6K. It's like, do I really want to sit here and potentially play around? I'm more of a momentum trader, bro. I like to see the moves happening. I'm in also like full size. I'm not in like two. If I was in like 2 micros, I wouldn't give a fuck. But
like me.
Yeah, I'm in.
Like
like
I'm
an
chilling
entire-
in this. I don't
Yeah,
even
I'm
have a
just-
stop loss in because I'm in 2 micros.
Are you short or long?
I'm long.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm long. I was long, but with 1 mini, right? One mini.
Yeah. No, different situation. I've been long from 903 on 2 micros, just sitting in this.
Yeah, you're chilling. I think you're going to get a really nice move. This might be the move here. But see how this 5-minute candle opens on ES higher with no lower wick here. NQ is also NQ has a little bit of a lower wick here. But yeah, I just have to be mindful that like we are in a 4-hour gap, right? We are holding previous A50, but at the same time we do have resistance at 930. We clearly have it. We've seen price, resist that area multiple times. So, I'm going to just play it safe here. And if I get a nice pullback, I'll get in. If not, I'm happy with my profits. I just secured another payout on Top Step as well. So I'm going to make a 1.6K. I'm going to do a 1.6 or it's $1.6 thousand payout on Top Step. And then a $900 payout on Take Profit Trader today from the stream. So,
Bro,
$2,500 today, dude. I'm just printing.
You're
dude.
killing it. I feel like you are king of like securing just over and over again these more medium-sized payouts, but they just add up. Right?
Yeah,
I feel like
bro.
you're always just like, I got 2,000 here, 3,000 here, 1,000, 1,500.
Yeah, you're never gonna hear me.
Like that.
Yeah, you don't hear me be like, I got a 10K payout because I just don't do it like that. I have accounts.
So can you talk about that? Explain why, why does it work for you like that? Why do you prefer it that way?
Yeah, let me share my screen here. Yeah, let me share my
do it.
screen here. I'm just gonna take off the 2 accounts that I just secured my money on with Top Step here, because in case I do get into another trade here, I don't need those accounts to trigger. Those already just secured my payouts. So
Nice.
yeah. All right. I'll share my screen real quick so I can show you.
Yeah, do it. Because I'd love to hear, because I'm like the opposite, right? So I like to just copy trade all my accounts. Maybe it takes 3 weeks, maybe a month, but then the payouts 10K, 15K, stuff like that. But you are just the king of just consistent, constant payouts.
Yeah,
Really
bro.
interesting.
I'm just a really consistent trader, I would say,
You
like
are.
compared to a lot of people, but I'm not going for home runs. I'm going for those base hits on a daily basis, and I'll show you exactly what I mean here. Let me share screen. I think it's entire screen. Just share this guy here. Yeah. Okay. Let me know if you see it.
Yep, I got you. Pulling it up.
All right, let me just
There you
see. So we're still holding previous day 50 here. I kind of want to get in long here, but you see how we're rejecting midpoint of that 4 hour right here, right here, right here, right here. That's the only thing that got me that took me out break even. I felt like we should have already moved higher, but we do have those buyers here that I think can hold price, and we also have previous day 50 that I always talk about. We also have London high above. We also have midnight open. So in a way, we are in discount to buy this into at least this next blue line of mine, which is inside that hourly, right?
Exactly.
But here, this is what I'll show you guys. This is how consistent I am. So, you know, this account right here is up 6K, and you guys can just see this is how I trade. You know,
Damn.
I'm just not losing. Very consistent.
Not a single red day.
Not a single red day, bro. And I'm just super consistent, right? But I'm not going for massive amounts. Like some days are $282. Some days are, you know, today was $377 because I didn't hold it. I was up at like $500 at one point, and I pulled it out at $377. I should have just took it out at the high, but you're never going to get out the highs, right? You know, some days I mean, you can see the consistency here, bro. 417, 371, 450, 370. Like I had one $1,000 day because I was able to get the pullback that I was looking for and average into that trade. And then I got $1,000 day, right? But for the most part, and then I think I also have a winning day. Yeah. So one trade, $507 for in January 30th for this account. So super consistent right now. And because I'm not making a ton of money per day, you could see how I can take out those $1,500 per payout, right? So these 5 days here between 2,600 and the $500 there, I was up over $3,000. So I took $1,500. Then the next week, I start with $1,500 of drawdown, and I work it all the way back up to almost $3K, take another $1,500. Now I'm at 282, 287, 479, 377. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to take another payout of $1,500, $1,600. That's how I'm constantly taking $1,600. And then I have multiple accounts that I'm trading. So like this account here is also no red days. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And then these here are brand new. I just added these accounts. So four straight green days here, but these I can already take payouts, but I'm not going to take the payout. I have it set to 3 days, the 3-day setup. But I'm not going to take the payout.
Oh, you got the 3-day setup. It needs to be 40% consistency, and then you can take a payout, right?
Yeah. So right now, I'm able to take out $600 per account, which would give me a $1,200 payout, which helps me get closer to my 100K challenge. But I would only leave myself with like $600, so it's not worth it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
Not in that situation.
No, not at all, dude. Not worth it at all. So yeah. So that's kind of the situation with this. And I've just been shredding it, bro. Like if I show you my trade Zella.
So are you always taking out like the maximum amount you can as well? Like whatever you're allowed, you take that out, or do you sometimes leave a little extra in there?
No, I take out the full 50%.
By the way, guys, I closed the long. This thing is ridiculous. I'm out. I closed it out.
Yeah, so this is what I was looking for as a potential to get into this trade here, this pullback here. But I could do two things. I could either get in here at these lows, which is this 15-minute order block here, right? You have this 15-minute order block here. You also have right there as a good entry for this. I really like that idea of getting in long here. But I can also now just wait. There's two ways to trade it, right? I can get in here for a really nice move, but I'm already up so nicely on the day that I could actually just wait for a closure above previous day 50. Because if we close back above previous day 50 now, I think we do see those highs get taken. You know what I mean? So I got two options here. I can either get in for the early long, which could then just be catching a knife, or I can wait for confirmation that this 5-minute candle closes back above previous day 50, telling me, okay, how many times can we actually reject? Like, You know, that's 4 times in a row. The 5th time, we're going to probably break this. You know, I got a high probability chance we're going to move higher here. So, so it's probably what I'm going to do, because right now we're just ranging right here. So like, yes, the longs look really great at 24,870. And if I was not up already, I would take this trade. This would be my entry for the longs. This is also, I believe, 50% of this move here. Yeah, so we're retesting 50% of the entire New York session right now. So if buyers are really here present, they're going to have to hold this.
They have to hold it here. I mean, this is just some of the most brutal chop. It's like, I don't even care what happens at this point.
Yeah, so 870 is definitely where I would be buying price if I was looking for price to go higher. But again, I'm up already. And the way that I look at it is, if I get a closure up here, this is what I'm always looking at too, right? If I get the closure up here again above the previous day 50 and I want to enter, then I could probably risk like 250 and I could still make $700 for a break of the highs into midnight open, right? So like, like if I got in here, yes, my risk is still the same thing, around it would be like $300 on that. But I'd make like 1,700, you know? I know there are days where I can get a trade like this 870 here I just talked about, where I can make a shit ton of money, but I'm not that kind of trader. I don't need 1,700. I'm happy with 400, 500 a day. And that's pretty much to answer your question on how I'm able to consistently take out, you know, your 1,500, your $2,000, your 900, you know what I mean? And just build that up.
Yeah. So that's a big thing. Like, if you think about it from the perspective of, all right, you have a daily loss limit of, let's say, 2,000. And you're just targeting to make 300 to 500 maximum a day, the odds that you hit that before you hit a daily loss limit of 2,000 are just way more in your favor. And I'm not saying risk 2,000 on a trade to make that small amount, but it's way more in your favor in that sense.
Yeah, and, I mean, look,
the trick is to just stop at that point.
You can see on my trade sinker, right? Like 595, 363, you know, like these are all this, right? This account here, you see this $1,000 right here, that negative 1,000.
Yep.
That is from this is basically hitting my daily loss limit on gold last night. Sometimes I'll take one account and I'll let it run overnight, and I'll let it hit my daily loss limit on one of my accounts, because I have so many. Like, these are all funded accounts, you know what I mean? And I have more than this. I have like 5 more funded that I don't have set up here. Like, I don't have my top 1 futures account. There's a lot of accounts I don't have, you know what I mean? I'm not even trading. This is up 100. See this one right here, $160,000. So this is up $10,521. I didn't even trade it today, because I just requested a payout last night of $3,000, and I'm waiting for that payout to hit. I also won't trade. I mean, they say you can, but it's like, I don't fuck with my money, dude. I don't want them to hit me with an email that says, hey,
never.
You know,
never do that. They want you to do that too.
Here's today's 3.6K or whatever. But yeah, so that's kind of how I do it, bro. I'm really consistent, man. You know,
love
really
it, man.
consistent.
Yeah.
So look at see.
It's really impressive how you're able to manage multiple different accounts and you're doing the same thing on all of them, but you're just not doing it all at the same time. Like, you're not copying every single account in one shot necessarily. It's impressive though, man. It really is.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, dude, I pat myself on the back, because this is a perfect month. You know what I mean? So far, we have 15 straight green days. 15 straight green days. I don't know a lot of traders that have been able to achieve that. You know what I mean?
Over the summer, I had 30 straight green days on my Tradeify accounts over the summer.
That's fire, bro.
But that's the best I've ever done. What's your streak? Is it right now? Or are you hitting your biggest streak?
No, my streak is November. I was green all of November. All of November was green. But February is turning out to be one of the best payout months. I'm above 20K already in payouts for February. And again, it's not like you said. It's not like I'm posting I made 15K here, I made 10K there. Like, it's all 3K, 1,500, 900, 2,500, 1,600. Like, it's very, I don't know. That's just how I am as a trader, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and listen, man, they add up. So it's amazing trading.
They add up a lot, bro. Look at this fucking 870, bro. Look at that 870 entry.
I know. It's right back up. This is like so insane.
Back up to 911 here. Woo!
Right back up.
Strong candle too, bro.
All right.
Strong candle too.
All right, guys. I did get back in one last time. This is my last attempt.
Yeah, I feel like this wants to break. It could break now.
Yep, I'm
We got
long
3
from
minutes on this
885.
candle too, but there's no like. Look how they did us. Zero fucking
Disgusting.
lower wick here, really, to trade lower. So
Disgusting, man. Yep, I'm long 885. Gonna go
that
break even though.
15-minute
Not
order
gonna let
block
it go
held
down.
nicely. This 15-minute candle is gonna flip up. It looks good to me, man. NQ. Let's see. ES. Ooh. Yeah, still looks good.
Up we go, says one trade. I think so. I do think so. Now, as far as targets, what are you targeting? I still think London session could.
I mean, bro,
could be
I
the
would go
move.
for the high, honestly, if I'm gonna take this trade here. Gonna wait to see if we get a nice push into previous day 50, like I talked about. Remember, I've already secured a lot of money, so I don't really want to give it back. So I want to be 100% sure that we're going to get this push.
I mean, if this goes back to my entry at 885, it's like I just really it's just in a disgusting range and there's nothing to do. So I feel safe being in this until it comes back towards my entry.
Like I could also not, I don't need $860, right? I could also just de-risk and go into micros here, right? And then take it on the micros trade. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Peyton Rhodes is asking, Alex, could you explain previous day's 50? I know you already did once, but maybe just a quick explanation for this guy.
So previous day 50 is 50% of the previous day's range, guys. So you take the daily high to the daily low of the New York session, and you look for 50%. And that is a very good area of support and resistance.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start incorporating this because it's been really useful today.
Oh, it's super useful, man. I'm telling you, it's extremely useful. Damn, this looks really good on NQ right here, bro.
Yep. It's looking good.
All right, guys, I'm in. If it pulls back on here, and if it doesn't, I don't really want to chase it, but I fucking will, bruh. I'm going to risk like $200 on this trade. It's going to be a 2R trade if it hits. Let's see. This candle's going to close
Moving
in
over to micros.
Yeah, I'm in 6 micros here. I'm in at exactly previous day 50 here. At those 916s. Let's see if we get a breakout here. If you get a nice closure up here,
it's gonna look good. Yeah.
I think the new candle is strong enough to then take us higher, right? I'm also watching ES here. ES looks good as well. We have a really nice V-shaped recovery from VWAP. So we'll see how this works out here. Again, I de-risked a lot, right? I'm already up. I already secured payouts. I already have my money. There's no reason to really come back in here at full size. So that's something else that I will do a lot of times. Just making sure. Yeah, so my toss-up accounts that I secured payouts on are not in this. My TPT accounts that I secured, $390 per account. So what is that? $369. That's over $1,000 payout tonight. Are not in this.
Beautiful.
And then, yeah, Tradeify, TPT, a lot of other accounts are in this. So let's see what we can do here. I like this opening candle here.
This looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. And look at this. It's going to open low first. Even makes me feel better. Let's see if we can get this push after we open low first here on this candle. The reason why I'm so into this trade here is because it's also the new hourly candle. So if there's going to be any strength into those highs, this new hourly open is going to take us into those highs 100%. Yeah. If we don't take this into the highs now, I will not take this trade again today. Like this is my last attempt at this.
Same here.
And I don't even need this high. Like even if I can get this high here, right? That'll be like $200 more. I'll be up like $600. That's kind of the other way I trade is I'm not always looking for the full move. Like, you know what I mean? Like that high there would be like a 1R. You know what I mean?
Take the low hanging fruit.
Yeah. Why? I'm already up a lot, you know? Again, we're rejecting 930s again, bro. This 930s is relentless.
It's insane.
Bro.
Yeah, it really is. It won't stop. I do think if we break through it, it's gonna blast off.
I think so too. Yeah, this hourly candle should just trade us higher here. Like we're testing the hourly wick here, right? 50%. I'm below 50%. Yeah, this looks good. I think we have a move here.
Yeah.
This hourly should rip here, bro. Come on, baby. Rip us. Rip us. Look at that, guys. Tuesday 50 up 192 here. And we're ripping. Come on. Take
Bankroll
these highs
says
here.
pump loading. Pump is loading.
Continuing to reject this 4-hour manipulation area at 9:30. That 9:30 area has some serious.
Crazy.
Guys, where's
There's
book
something going on there.
Where's our
I was
book
just about
mappers?
to say.
Where's
where's our
book
book map, guys?
mappers at, bro?
Tell us why 9:30 is so significant, please. Our simple candlesticks are not telling us why.
Mm-mm. We do have a nice amount of support here, though. We have this order block here. We have this kind of breaker here. We got a lot of stuff happening here. So if we can't see a move higher here, then I probably don't even want to try to take this trade ever again, bruh. But this is where you want to see us hold here. Previous day 50. This order block here. This is not looking hotty hot patati.
Yeah, guys, listen. If we go back down to 885, I'm out again. Break even. It'll be 2 break evens, and then 2 L's for me today. If that's what today's looking like, that's what it is.
Yeah, this is kind of annoying, man. But I'm glad I went in small risk here. Look at that push down here. Yep.
This is incredible. It was looking so good, man. All right, I got to put my.
It
stop
looked
at
great,
break even.
bro. I'm below
Looks
VWAP
so
though. I'm
good.
gonna hold below VWAP here. See if we get a push. VWAP retest, right? Maybe.
Yep. There's also a little 1 minute fair value gap it wicked into. We'll see if I can hold it.
Yeah. Again, I've already secured payouts, so I'm not too worried about this trade. If I lose this trade, I just won't take another one, and it is what it is. But we are definitely ranging at that point, right? Like we can't break this entire range, which is insane.
Yep. Yeah, my stops are at break even, guys. 885 and I'm out.
Again, this is
mean,
why I
this-
took it.
yo.
This is why I took the. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit lower. This is why I took this, because the thing is, I don't want to get out of a trade at this exact inversion that might hold the trade, right? Like,
Yeah.
so right here, see what happens.
And listen, guys, we have not done anything wrong. We've been executing pretty well here. This is just a terrible range. Like it's just not much to do here.
Yeah, I mean, this
Yeah,
is a
it
crazy.
so close.
Experiencing right now.
It is so close to my break even stop. It just missed it by like a tick.
So my stop should be on NQ. It should be 860, but like I don't want to put it at 860, but that's where it should be for full invalidation. This 15-minute candle looks really good, bro. Look how it's traded lower, right? Traded lower. It's trading to 50% of the candle right now, which is VWAP. If we can get back above that 897, dude, I think we have potential for that push higher. If we can't get above VWAP and that 897 area, I think we do see this come and take this lower. Come and take me out, basically. At some point, we're going to break these highs, bro. We now have
We have
this.
so much low resistance.
We
liquidity
now
built
have
up. I
this.
know. Yeah.
We now have this. You know what I mean? They're going to come get this. Can we hold the trade into it is the real question.
I know. That's what makes you not want to close out for break even or for a smaller loss. I get it. Because you know it's
like,
coming
at
at
this
some
point-
point. You just don't know when.
Like at this point, 860 is where I should be. That is the final straw on this move. 860, 857-ish. Let's see. I'll manually cut it if we break below probably this area and this far open here.
Okay, I'm out break even, guys. That is it. That is it. Your boy here is done.
Let's see. Let's see. So if I was in a full mini right now, bro, I would have cut it literally here.
Yeah.
This is
Which
where
is good. You sized down.
This is where I would have cut it right here at the break of these lows there, right? But because I'm not in a full mini and I'm already up $400 on the accounts, if I cut it now, I'm pretty much break even. But if I hold it where I'm supposed to for this move, right, then I'm only going to be down like $150, $200 maybe. And then I could take another trade because my model is still present. I could still take another trade when I get confirmation, and then I can still make my money back. That's the thing about me too, is that I'll take a trade when the model's still present. So this is the last line of defense, bro. This order block right here. If we can't hold this little order block here, this thing's gonna rip down.
Caesar, who is part of your Discord, Alex, he says, I'm still holding my ES short.
Look at
He's
you,
still
Caesar,
short.
bro.
Holding
Look at
that
you,
move.
Caesar.
Respect to having the conviction, bro.
Yeah, this is gonna melt now, or at least take these lows. That's the shitty part about this, bro, is that if I get taken out here, I can't. There's a lot of potential that it now bounces from these lows. You know what I mean?
I know, man. No, trust me, I'm with you, bro.
gotta take it
This
out.
is like, there's no.
So here we go. I'm down 100. I'm down 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 345, 338. But secured my $1,000 payout plus secured my top step payout. So that's what you got to do.
You just you lost your audio there.
And then you got to de-risk, bro, if you're going to try a trade again, right? This is insane. What the market is doing right now is
This is
actually
insane.
insane. Yeah, this is actually insane. The fact that we can't break on the, how many attempts did we give this? One,
It's-
two,
yeah, it's
three,
incredible.
4, 5, 6 attempts, bro, is actually insane.
It is. It's like one of those 5% situations. This happens like 5% of the time. This is uncommon.
Yeah, very, very uncommon. And we have that, what do we have? That SMT here at the lows? No, we don't. No SMT. Look at this, bro. Right at my fucking
right
entry.
back up.
And then it's going to go
Yep.
back up. Yeah. I mean, you can't make it up, bro, but it is what it is, right?
It is what it is. I mean,
Gotta
listen,
put your
man.
stops. You got to take your stops out. It is what it is, you know?
You secured your payouts. I managed risk. I'm only down like 400 on the Apex account. so
Yeah,
it's nothing
yeah.
crazy.
I mean, bro, to be down
see.
$300 on these accounts is absolutely not a big deal at all, you know?
And what this tells me is, we've been consolidating for the entire morning session. We're
gonna
have to break. So there's going to be an opportunity, and I'm still willing to take a trade. I'm nowhere near my daily loss limit. Like, I'm chilling. So,
No, me neither. And
if
I
there's
will
another
take a
we'll
trade.
take it.
No, and the next trade that I take, I will take it with more size because now I'm gonna make. I
might
will
too.
take the trade with.
I think I will
I'm gonna
too.
take. I'm gonna take the trade to make back my loss, basically, and make profits, right? But look at this, bro. It literally got me out at what? Where was my stop at? Hold on, I gotta look at this because this is gonna bug me. Execution marks.
Oh my God, it's flipping. It's flipping right back up.
Yeah, this is gonna bother me. My 859, bro. I got out at 859, so it went down to 851. So 8 points further than my stop. Wow.
I'll tell you, people get wrecked. People think they get wrecked on days where the market's like very one directional. These are the days that wreck people.
Yeah, the
Everyone's getting
ranges,
in and out of
super
this
easy
with too much
ranges,
time.
bro. These
Yep.
super fucking easy ranges is when you get wrecked. It's so unfortunate.
Wow. And dude, but see, now I don't even want to take this long still because we have like
Yeah, we
relative
have a
equal
lot of
lows right
reasons to hold here, bro. Let me see. Don't like that. Oh, we have a 1 minute inversion too, bro, at the lows
there. Yeah,
here.
we do,
above
but like
4
we've
hour
had,
open.
you know how many we've had of those? We've had like 5 1-minute inversions in this range. Put it down. Jesus Christ.
Bro.
That's insane.
Bro,
man.
I'm so angry right now, bro, about my fucking loss here. You fucking bastards. I knew it. I kept saying it. They're going to probably send us higher as soon as they take me out.
These are unavoidable. These days are unavoidable in trading. They gotta happen.
No, you can't make it up. You can't make it up, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
mad
All right,
about
guys.
it.
I'm not either. Guys, listen, it's 11:10. We do have to do a giveaway. Alex, I guess we'll let you go here because we're gonna do a
brother.
giveaway and take a quick break. Yo, you were the man. Thanks as always for coming on. And I still gotta get on Asia session with you one of these days.
Yeah, bro. Come and hang
Yeah,
out,
make that
man.
happen.
I love
I
to hang
will.
out with you, brother. But yeah, I appreciate
I
you
will,
having me, man. Thank you, bro.
absolutely.
Like always, man. You're the man. And
We'll talk to you in
bro.
the WhatsApp group, I'm sure. And by the way, guys, Alex's socials are in the description of this video. I'll drop them in the comments as well. I'll drop the link to your Discord. If anyone wants to follow Alex, he streams every night, right? Is it every night in Asia session?
I stream every
New York?
morning. I stream every morning at 10 a.m. and then I stream every night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, guys, tune in, watch me and Zach. Show some love.
Sure.
But I appreciate you guys. Zach, I appreciate you, brother. I'll talk to you soon, my man.
As always, brother. Great trading. Talk to you later.
All right, bro.
Peace. All right, guys. Yep, there is Alex's link to his Discord right there. So I just got you hooked up with that. Guys, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. As soon as we get back, we're going to run our giveaways. I got like 3 accounts to give away still for the rest of the day. So Do not go anywhere. We will be back in like 3 minutes. We'll keep trading and we'll run some giveaways. Be right back. All right, what's up, chat? We're back. We're back. All right, we're going to run this giveaway. I promised we'd do some giveaways. Look at this, right back up to 930. This is crazy. Yeah, WT made in the chat, man. Love when he's on. Great energy. Alex is the man, 100%. Bro, I cannot believe, look at this. So we were right on this directional bias the whole time, and they just made it damn near impossible to hold the trade. This is crazy. Wow. I'll say, man, February price action has just not been fun. I've been trading my Tradeify account still. I took these trades in the Asia session. We're up on these at least. So this is what I like about risk sinking. I could be up on some accounts, down on others, right? It's okay. We're down about 400 on Apex, up 800 on my Tradeify accounts. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I kind of feel like it's too late for the longs now. I think it's just simply too late. I really think the 80% setup is still in play, though. You could run up here. Don't discount it. When you put that into context, I mean, you could run all the way up. There's still 150 points there. Yeah, make sure my mic is still on, correct? Yes, it is. Of course, Alex got long. Bro, honestly, I might have joined you if I was looking at the desk. But I had to step off the desk for a minute on our break. Jesus. Is anyone still long? Should I do a P&L check in the chat? Yeah, no, we are not doing a 90-second duck race again. Thank you. Someone finally agrees with me. That's too long, man. Yeah, we put the music back on. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's do some duck races because markets are doing a whole lot of nothing. I do think we could still go up to the previous day's POC. I'll look for a long if it presents, but right now I don't want to get long at the highs when we've been in this crazy range. So let's just get a duck race going. I'm going to collect the names for our last entry. So where was that? What was the code again? Let me see. I did it a while ago. The code was 200 because we were waiting for 200 likes. Okay, let me copy these entries. Okay, here we go. We'll do 60 seconds. Up at 950s. Absolutely crazy. All right, 60-second duck race. Let's run this one. Here we go. Jesus, Alex is a killer, man. Bro is a killer. Nice job, bro. I wish I could have done it, man. I might have joined it. I might have hit the button if I was looking at the screen. Good job, though, man. Seriously. GG's. All right. 10 seconds incoming on this duck race. I still got 2 more accounts after this to give away. So we're going to run a few duck races. Oh, man. All right. Philip Jacob. Congrats, my friend. Winner is Philip Jacob 6831. Copy your name. Now, to claim your account, what you have to do, you have to go to PFM support on X. Okay, I'm going to link this in the chat for you. There we go. Go ahead and click that link. Send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they will get you hooked up with your giveaway account, usually within 24 hours. Shout out to our sponsors, man. Up on Futures and Aqua Futures. hooking it up as always. They allow us, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to give away so many accounts every single day. They are running some good deals too right now. You got Top 1 futures with 60% off with code match, guys. Code match, 60% off your first account. Aqua Futures also running 60% off, so they're matching each other there. Some other accounts too. There's a lot of good deals out there right now. I think I gotta say Apex Trader Funding 90% off is my favorite right now. Can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong with it. Hopefully we can get those accounts back up for the day. We'll see though. I really don't want to push it because it's been a brutal New York session. But we will see. Code match though, guys, gets you the best discounts possible. Also supports the stream. But okay, we're gonna just do another list right now. We're gonna run another giveaway like immediately because we got some to do. Let's go. All right, guys. You have to pass the Apex in one day? No, of course not. No, you don't have to pass it one day. Take it as long as you like. After 30 days, you'll be rebuilt though. So try to pass in 30 days is the idea. So it's a one-time cost. I never trade a challenge for more than like a few days, so I don't ever worry about that. Hey, we got Luna in the chat. What's up, bro? How you doing? Did you make money in this disgusting range, or did you take some paper cuts like myself? Pretty bad range, dude. But all right, chat, let's do this. Let's do another giveaway, guys. For anyone that's new, if you're watching us on like TikTok, Instagram, or X, come on over to the YouTube stream, all right? Come on over to YouTube. We have a pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. It's the invite to the Discord, all right? Once you click that and you get verified, which takes about 5 seconds, you're going to be inside our Discord. I'm going to pull it up right now. What you're going to do, you're going to come down here to the stream chat, all right, under PFM TV, go down to stream chat, and I am going to create another code. Let's make it range. The code is range, all right, because we've been stuck in a terrible range. So now what you do, this entry portal just popped up. You're going to click enter, and you're just going to type it out right here. You can't mess this up. The code is right there. Just copy it. Hit submit. You'll see right there. You will be registered. That's all you got to do to enter. Then we just wait. So I'll let everybody get their entries in. We'll collect these names at 11:35. So you got exactly 5 minutes to get your entry in. Go ahead and do that. I got 2 more accounts to give away, guys. 2 more for the day. No more trades in funded since London, says Luna, but I took the shorts from previous day mid in an eval, locked it out for the day. Let's go. Yeah, dude, that's so funny that you use previous day's mid as well. So Alex just put me on to that. Teammate Alex just put me on to previous day's mid. I don't know how I never looked at that. I'm going to start incorporating it because it's a pretty powerful level. And it matched with the 0.618. Yeah, I know it matched perfectly with the previous day's value area low, so a lot of confidence there. Look at this, guys. So a sweep. So this is where I'm like, and there's SMT. Should we go for the short here to previous day's low? Should I really try one more trade for the day? Should we give it a shot? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go for one more trade. Listen, if I lose this one, we are so done. Was there a 1 minute inversion in there? Oh, wait. Oh, almost didn't have my copy trader on. Listen, we got relative equal lows below us. You got previous day's low. You swept this high, and it's still not really displacing above. Engaged the midnight open. Yes, we have previous day's point of control 80% set up. Yes, but look at we've built up a lot of low resistance liquidity here. So we're going to try this trade. I don't think it's a terrible trade. I really don't. This 15 minute did not even, it still didn't even inverse, which is crazy. So as long as we don't inverse this gap, I'm going to try to take this trade, man. Maybe it's a dumb trade. I don't think it's a dumb trade. don't think this is a dumb trade. Yeah, feels good. Feels good so far. Is previous day 50 using previous day's regular hours? Yeah, I believe. I use ETH. I know that Alex was looking at ETH. Luna uses ETH as well. Yeah, guys, we gotta stop this using RTH. I don't know why people use RTH. It makes no sense to me. You're just giving up a ton of information. Man, it's looking pretty good, chat. I really, I'm tempted to just hold this for the lows, for previous day's low. This is looking really good. Kind of wish I sized up. I didn't even size up. Yeah, we're just going to sit in this. If it goes back up to my entry, I'll take a break even again. It is what it is at this point if that happens, but this looks kind of good. There's been no 15-minute fair value gaps created here, so there's not really displacement. And you still didn't even inverse this 15-minute SIBI. So you're back below previous day's mid. You have relative equal lows here. You have relative equal lows on the 5-minute from that range we put in right here. This would be your low-hanging fruit target, 850. But I think if you take this, I think you're going to come back. You're going to come all the way down to the low a day. Yep, you're going to get a 5-minute inversion here too in 10 seconds. So that would be another entry signal. Cool trade. Yeah, I think this is a good trade. I think it's a good trade. Listen, guys, if it goes all the way back up again, then this market is just, it's not going to give me money. But I'm cool to sit in this. It really should not go back up to my entry if I'm correct. Everyone's saying great trade. Now watch it just go right back up to entry and we get another break even. I'm 2 break evens, 2 L's today, guys, in this range. It's not been the easiest price action. So I don't want to be too confident yet, but this does feel right. This feels good. Like I really think this feels good for even maybe this 760s. Open high, low close on that 15-minute, looking good. Yeah. No wick on the bottom. All right, we'll see. We'll see, guys. Yeah, just swept midnight. Tapped above it. Rejected. Caesar, are you still in that short, brother? Have you been in the short this whole time still? I would have thought you got out on this wick at least. Good job if you're still in. I mean, it'll just be comical if this goes back up again. I'm holding this one. It would just be comical if this goes all the way back up to my entry. So we're going to hold it. Let's see. It's 11:30. So I can copy those names for the third giveaway. Do we want to do that while we watch this trade? Want me to copy these names? Let's do it. All right. Giveaway time, guys. Giveaway time. I'm going to copy these names. All right, we're good to go on the giveaway. Are you? This is insane, man. Guys, I'm taking good entries. I'm taking like really solid trades here. This is just incredible. If this goes back up to my entry, it's incredible. I have not taken a single bad trade yet since 9:30. I can't be mad at myself for taking these trades. I have nothing to be mad at about taking these trades. I would place a hard stop at the end of New York session, or cut it for a loss, cashing my TP. Yeah, I mean, if it goes back up to my entry, I'm going to cut it. Yeah, it is definitely seek and destroy day, Ace. You're 100% right. Bro, we trade differently, Fit Trader. We definitely trade very differently. Yeah, this range is insane. Good trades, bad price action. No, these are proper trades. These trades are absolutely valid setups. Do I use the order book? No, absolutely not. Just candlesticks and volume profile. All right, do we want to run this giveaway though? You want me to start the duck race? I got 2 more accounts to give away, so we might as well. We're going to have to leave a few minutes early because I do have a meeting today. So we might as well get these giveaways going. Dude, this is incredible, bro. It's got to take these equal lows at a minimum. Like, it has to. That would just be insane if it doesn't at least take these equal lows. All right, let's do it. Let's do the giveaway quick. I'll be watching the chart. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Let's go. All right, 5 seconds, chat. Who's it going to be? Johnny No-Go? Johnny N-Go. Johnny N-Go. Shout out, bro. Shout out to the winner. All right, let's save your name. All right, got you. Now, Johnny, what you're going to do to claim your account, you're going to come on over here to PFM Support on X. I'm going to drop this link for you right here. So what you're going to do, click that link, all right? That will bring you to the X account for the support team. You're going to DM them, show them proof of your Discord handle, give them a timestamp. They'll get you hooked up with your account, usually within 24 hours. Congratulations. All right, let's, should we just do one more with the current list? I don't really see a reason to make another list. How's this trade doing? Okay, doing better. Doing better. We got to come for these lows at a minimum, and I think if we do that, we could really begin to expand. I think there's a lot of stop losses. There's a lot of sell stops right here at the 850 level. Anyone using Bookmap, let me know. Do you see any confluence there at that 850 zone? Minutes still looks good. Like this doesn't really look like a bullish 15-minute pop. This really does look more like a retracement. There's no displacement here, no 15-minute fair value gaps. We've never inversed this 15-minute bearish gap. We're below previous day's mid. You have these like relatively equal wick lows down here. Market is overall trending lower the last few days. It's once again a good setup. The only knock is that we do have an 80% setup. We have previous day's point of control above us. That's the only knock on this setup now. Caesar has been in here since like 8:30 waiting for this market to go down. I hope it happens, man. Especially now. I've joined you on it. I hope it happens. Raj recovered. You were down 400 to up 100. Let's go. Let's go. Johnny, there you are. You're welcome, brother. What do you think, Chad? Oh, let's do a quick P&L check. We're only going to do it for like a couple minutes, but I want to see who made money here. You know what? Maybe we should just run this giveaway. We're dropping viewers anyway. The day's done. I got a feeling a lot of people blew accounts today, and people are leaving stream because they're bummed out. I got a feeling. That's what happened today. He made 6.6K across his funded accounts. I do. Thanks for having me. Absolutely, my friend. Always love having teammate Alex on. The homie. All right, guys, let's just do this last giveaway. I'd say we'll call it a day. I'll update everyone on that trade on my X account, but let's go. Let's do this. It's been a day. Yeah, shout out Alex, man. Mustang Trader blew 2 accounts, up 2K, then down 750, up 5.5K, lost a $750 trade, up $25. Ipsaw. Damn, man. Yeah, it's one of those days. All right. There we go. Shout out to Tyler. Tyler, you are the last giveaway winner of the day. All right, I'm going to save your name. I'll go over it one more time. If you don't know how to claim your account, come on over here to PFM Support on X. I'm going to link it in the chat again for you, brother. Click this link, all right? Click that link. Send them a DM. That's the PFM Support team. Tell them your Discord handle, and they will get you hooked up usually within 24 hours. So congratulations to all the winners. You guys, healthy reminder as always get the best discounts possible at propfirmmatch.com. Okay, some of my favorite promos right now, a few people have asked. Tradeify at the top, 40% off with code match. They're still running that 40% off promo, which is fire. They don't really run this for very long usually. I funded futures, 50% off pro accounts. I would say I would skip Alpha Futures personally. This is just personal. And go with Top One Futures, 60% off your first purchase, code match. And then Apex. Honestly, most of the top firms have the best promos right now. Apex Trader Funding, 90% off. You cannot beat that right now. Anywhere in the industry, you can trade up to 20 accounts with code match. Supports myself, supports the stream, allows us to keep putting this out for you 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, man. That's what we're here to do. But all right, guys, W stream today. Shout out teammate Alex. Awesome day. Even with the chop, I'm always having fun. I am in this trade, so I'm going to try to hold this for previous days low. I got a feeling that's where we're going today. I'll update everyone on X. It'll be fun to see what happens at the end of the day. So that's it for today. Peace and love, and we will be back tomorrow to wrap up Friday. All right? And that's it. Have a good one, guys. Take care, and don't overtrade. Peace.